Get this party started. We gotta get this. Let me get this. Oh, these socks feel good. These socks feel good. No, they feeling tight now. Never mind. They warm. They warm. Alright. Let's get it. Let me get these shares. Jen, I see you down there. What's up, man? Welcome back. I take it you like my lives. I think that's my first time seeing you yesterday. You was in there the whole day too. I just thought about it. I seen you in there the whole day. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and get these shares going real quick. Get some people up in here. Got about at least 5 hours I can be on this thing. Maybe 5 hours and a half. Started early today, so see what we can get going. Just invite all my people to my friends list real quick. Invite all my peoples. Alright. Got a few more I gotta send out. Alright, sent them one. I feel like I didn't send them. I guess I can send that. Who else? Who else wants some? Post. Okay. I think that's everybody. Yeah, I already sent it to everybody. Did you get the chance to view the video I sent you? Hold up, let me see. I didn't know you sent me a video. Do you still got it on maybe I can see it now. If you still got the video, see if you can send it to my backup. I'm about to bring my backup in here. That way I can check it. Let me see something real quick. Give me a second. The heck? All right, let's see something. Maybe you sent it to my backup. Yeah. Oh. I just sent the thing. I inboxed you from my backup, then send that video from there. I sent it over yesterday. I thought it would be a great topic after post watched it. Oh man, I probably wasn't paying attention. I don't even know. I don't even remember for real, low key, unfiltered. What's the deal? I see you there liking and stuff. Shoot, if y'all can real quick, if y'all can give me the 1,000 for now, it ain't that far away. I ain't gonna work it too hard till I get more people in here. And if y'all got some more people, man, share. Hey, make it as big as you can get it. I got you. For sure. Good looks, man. Good looks, man. But yeah. Today we talking about words having powers. That's what we gonna get on, man. Words having powers, man. Words can work either way, though. Depending on how we take it, man. It can either make us feel bad or it can uplift us. It's the meaning that we put behind a lot of words, too. I was thinking about something before where I was telling somebody like the B word, say for the B word, we say that. And, we could tell that when we say certain words, there's some type of meaning behind it. Sometimes it could be the energy behind it too that make it effective, but most of the time it's the meaning, right? Because if somebody don't know the meaning or something that reflect behind it or how you made you feel when you figured it out, right? It wouldn't be nothing. So say if you was to speak another whole language, you say the B word to somebody that don't know what that is, how is it going to affect them? You know what I'm saying? So most of the time it's just a word until you figure out how or what it could, the energy behind it or what or how people basically train your mind to affect you. Right. It pertains to depression, anxiety. The speaker is pleasant and draws you in. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. I don't know if you remember the video. If you remember it, or if you still got it, or if you probably don't, unless you or go to the inbox where you inboxed me at, and then send it to my backup real quick, and I could look at it real while I'm on live right now. But I was even thinking, even like this, right? If you say a certain word, like these words now, right? For sure, for sure. These words now. That's how we know words got power if you let them, right? So if you say like say if you're talking to a baby and the baby don't even know what you're saying, right? Most of the time they react off energy. Now if you yelling and you can be like, "Hey, beautiful," or something like that, you'll make them cry or something like that, right? You'll make them cry or whatever. If you was to say something like, "Why my screen go like that? It's weird. It always do that weird stuff."
Hey,
Animal. What's up? Welcome to the live. How you feeling?
good. How are you?
I'm blessed.
Well, I just wanted to add on to what you just said because everything is vibration. I don't think people really realize that everything that you walk, you see, can perceive is vibration.
Yep.
So you have to be very careful for the things that you say. Like even the little things like good morning, morning, morning. Can
Morning.
you imagine saying to somebody every day, good morning?
Hmm.
Vibration. You have to be really quick, fast, and understand the vibration, everything around you, what people say. And I just got off a live not too long ago. They was talking about black and white and things that black people go through. Honey, there's a bigger man that's connected to that
Right.
on purpose, though.
Feel you on that.
So if you just choose to hate every day and you're not looking at the big man, can you imagine somebody stealing your damn money
Mm.
and you mad about the injustice? It's crazy,
Right.
right? It's phenomenal.
Distractions.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
So that's all I wanted to say. Thank you so much.
Mm. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, I do feel you on the vibration things though. But even with the vibrations, I guess it's how it affect you. Cause like I think it's kind of tying into got some more people. It's kind of tying. Oh my boy, Chicago in the building. So it's tying into like the first one, right? The word that you use that can hurt you can uplift. I mean, that a word that you use that hurts can uplift the next person. So it just depends on how people, take it. I mean, it's the way that people have seen it or heard it or got taught certain things. Because
And
it is kind of
yeah,
true. Because
and
you could say
I would
something
also,
and it'll tear somebody up, right? And then the next person they can get motivated off what you said. Oh, people flying in these
without
boxes today.
energy, that's crazy. Can you imagine just without the energy? Like, it's
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah.
It's
But
insane.
it's just all how we intake that energy though. Because life is full of energy. Like you said, vibration, energy, and all that. But it's not a bad thing nor a good thing. It just depends on how we perceive it and the type of energy that we send back to it. That's really it really is.
Good afternoon, Kev, and
What's the deal?
and your people. I'm out here driving Texas on a Sunday afternoon, enjoying the conflicts and the confines of TikTok.
Yeah. What was that? What's that say? Malcolm? What the heck? A girl named Malcolm or a
Yeah,
dude with a girl pressure? Girl named Malcolm? Never heard that
I'm
one.
not a girl.
I don't know. But
I'm not.
how you feel about the topic?
I'm, well, I'm not a girl. Um,
I got you. Yeah.
which one specifically?
Okay. What did you come up here for then? I got you then. What you come up here for? How you feel about whatever been said? What's up, real? How you feeling?
I just I disagree with the last one
Okay. Why you say that? What's up, Savy? Baby.
because I feel like tone always matters because it's not like when you are using your tone and it's towards somebody, they are always gonna take it a certain way, which is why you have to be mindful of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you said no matter how hard you try to understand something, that it you will not understand it until the tone is right.
Um, I think that having the right tone can help you better learn it because if you're having a discussion and all of it is just aggression or all of it is just like uh, passive aggressive, like obviously that's going to cause some hindrance to you learning.
Okay.
I
So I
think
got
tone.
something for you then. I got something
Let
for
me.
you then.
Can I? Oh, you want to go?
I'm gonna do it and I got you right after that. I just got an example then. So say if I was I deliver or I had a tone like, hey, Black Lives Matter or something like that. Do you understand me or I gotta say it a different way for you to understand me? Malcolm. I just got some low bars.
Um,
Connectivity issues.
could you could you repeat it?
I said if I was to give a message and I delivered it or, gave you a different tone like, hey, Black Lives Matter, would you understand it? Or do I gotta say it in a different tone for you to understand it?
Tone is not just about how you
I'm
say it and your voice. It's also about
okay.
like the words you
I feel
choose to
you.
say it
I'm
with.
feel you, but I think you missing the whole point. I'm just saying that if I was to change the tone on you, would you understand the message or not?
Depending on how you change the tone, some people might not understand it, but I understand Black Lives Matter. So, like,
Yeah, okay.
okay, I was like, the reason why I said that tone isn't just about the way you say it, it's also about your words, is because it can cause a barrier of understanding if you say it with the wrong words.
So Black Lives effing matter. Do you still get it?
If someone were to say like only Black Lives Matter,
Do you
like do
still get
you
it?
see how I get it. I
But
wait. I
but changing the phrase doesn't change the tone. If you say only Black Lives Matter, you change the whole perspective.
Yeah, you did.
yeah, but tone is about how people how people receive what you're saying, like how they read it. So
So it's
if
so it's a,
if you
so it's a
use
them
different
problem.
words, it can prevent an understanding. Like,
Okay.
okay, for example, if I were to say, um, like all cops are bastardized, under the system because the system is racist, versus me saying cops just be killing black people. They don't care about, I'm sorry, unaliving black people, and like that's all they do. That's all they for. Like, even though I think that, violence is normalized when it comes to cops, if I say
You
that to a
realize your
person
analogies aren't analogous, right?
if I say that
Your analogies are not analogous.
let me finish. If I'm saying that to a person who does disagree with me in the second way that I said it can cause friction when I'm coming across and trying to
So,
communicate with that
okay, so even with that, do you realize we can't please everybody? So the person that receive it, wouldn't it be just them? Because some people ain't meant to receive your message. You can't be a
I'm
people
not I'm
person all the
not
time.
I'm not saying I'm trying to please people. What I'm saying
Oh, okay,
is
I'm just
it
saying. So
does.
you was mentioning another person might not get it though, so that would be on them,
Yeah,
right?
because tone is about how other people perceive what you're saying. So I'm
I
saying
understand
tone
that,
does
right?
matter when
Yeah,
you are trying to get a point across.
yes, I feel you though. But so do tone. My whole point is tone do it outbeats the whole message. Because if I
And
said it's a fire and I said it any type of
So
way, you're
it's
gonna
like,
still understand it's a fire.
hey, Kev, it's just like saying, hey, black, you fat. Or, hey, black, you fucking fat. Does that still negate the fact that I'm fat?
Right.
okay, so the question is, really, when you really want to understand something, tone doesn't matter, right?
Mhm.
Right. And I feel like it does matter when you are having a discussion. Like, you guys are making just these statements, and I
And
get that,
why?
like,
Why? Just say why then.
making one statement, like saying it in a different tone may not misconstrue it that much, but when you are in conversation, it does matter
But do it matter enough that you don't
because of that
understand what's being
understanding.
told to you? Huh? Even if it hurt your feelings or not, right?
Yeah,
Do it mean you
that's what
still
I'm
didn't
saying.
understand it? Huh?
But
You?
that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, when two people are having a back and forth, tone matters because it can cause friction, or it can cause hindrance within the conversation and within the flow of information between another.
Those
Does
up
that
is
make
all
sense?
messed up. You got a horrible signal. But even what you saying right now, that has nothing to do with the that topic right there. Don't you talking about a back and forth thing or whatever? I'm just saying when it comes to understanding something.
But
Just because
to
you
me,
don't like,
tone only matters to those who are sensitive enough to make tone matter. People who are thick-skinned don't care about the tone. They listen to what you say.
yeah. I
Well,
think even that, right?
when you are in certain settings, um, like for me, work is a very stressful place because I have to socialize and I have social anxiety. And if a person says something to me while I'm already, like, highly stressed out trying to get everything done, and they say it in an aggressive tone, I'm not hearing what they're saying. I'm only hearing that tone, and it stresses me out more. So
Oh,
I
that
feel
sound
like when
personal
So,
then.
may I ask you, that social anxiety something that you've been diagnosed with, or who
yeah,
diagnosed you with social anxiety?
I've been diagnosed with uh general anxiety, like moderate, but I feel like I more specifically have social anxiety because um I kind of have, like, this fear of negative evaluation. So like when I am in cases where like my performance will be evaluated, things like school, things like I went to a trade school, things like that, like it does make me anxious, but like I can still function right under the anxiety. It's just like again, like when because there are
So is there treatment for it? Are you being treated for it?
uh not currently, but I feel like this is kind of irrelevant to the conversation.
Yeah. So even with
The,
that though,
the
like that
relevant,
is something you're gonna have to
the
work on
relevant,
though,
I mean,
but the
because you
yeah,
relevance of
can't,
the
I
conversation,
have
you
my
can't,
own
Kev,
I have my
Kev,
own
the
plan for
relevance of the
my
conversation,
mental health, but
right?
at this
Yeah.
Kev, the
point in
relevance of the
time, it's
conversation
still
is that people, and we have grown into a culture where everything is because of something. Anxiety, depression, I wasn't hugged enough, but none of these things are treatable, or people are treating their issues, but they use them as excuses to underperform in the
where
world in
did
which
I
we live
use
in.
where did I use
You
my
just said that
anxiety?
you have anxiety when it comes to performance, and people wanting you to perform at a certain level. Is
Yeah,
that not what you said?
I
So that's my
also
point.
wait.
That's my point.
I also said I can still function with my anxiety, but when we are addressing people with anxiety within the workplace who do have to deal with people who are
So why,
um
why
overly
if you could
harsh.
function with it, why mention it? If you could function with it, why mention it?
Just
This is
because
like telling somebody,
okay, just
just
because
like,
someone can
just like,
function.
Kev, I'm not gonna tell you that I got gout if I could walk up a ladder, if I could walk down the street. If it doesn't affect my ability to do my job or
Okay,
even
but it
converse
does
with people,
affect
I'm
but
not
it
gonna
does
mention it.
affect me. Just because I can function with it doesn't mean it doesn't affect me. Like people who have high functioning autism still have autism and it still affects them. Just because they can function in society doesn't mean anything.
But at the same time, they're not
But but
mentioning
but,
that they
but,
have it,
but they're not
right?
running
They're
around
just
saying they got
right.
autism.
Exactly. Exactly.
But
They're
there
not
are plenty of
mentioning
high
that they
functioning
have it.
people with autism who mention that they have autism because it's still a part of their
In other
reality.
words, you see what you just said, Kev? He wants to invoke our emotion and invoke our pity for him because he's a high functioning social anxiety person.
Wait, I was not trying to evoke any type of emotion
So
when we were talking about this topic, and this is something that is relevant because there are plenty of people with anxiety, and I'm talking about when you are in a certain environment like the workplace, and how people's tone can matter and can hinder, for example, work performance. I like using that
Well, I'm in the
using
work.
wait
I'm
wait
in the
wait. Can I
workplace,
finish
and
real?
I
Let me
see
finish
it
real
all the
quick.
time.
Let me finish real
These
quick.
Gen Zers, these millennials, and some of these Gen Xers can't work because they got anxiety.
you
Can't,
got a lot
Kev?
of background
Can
noise,
I finish
sir.
real quick though? Can I finish real quick? Just real
You got
quick.
a lot of background noise.
Um, so when I am addressing like for example, just because I can function with anxiety doesn't mean it affects me. In the ways that it does affect me is, for example, sometimes my hands shake to the point where I can't even get change out of the cashier because of the high stress levels that my work environment puts me in at times. But it's okay because it's not like I have to deal with that 24/7, but when I am getting to that point it does affect me.
I think when a lot of people get to this personal shit, we lose track of what we actually talking about.
But I'm not just talking about me. I'm talking about specifically the topic that tone does matter, and I'm bringing up that it matters in quote unquote certain environments like the workplace, and when it comes to people with
No, no, it don't. No,
anxieties.
it don't.
May I please say
It
something?
don't.
Well, then refute my point.
No, like tone does not matter in any form place. Now it's it's personal to that person, right? If you want to
It's a
make
person.
it personal, okay, cool. It matters to you because now you're making it personal to you, which you shouldn't. But is the
Well,
message still
doesn't matter
okay?
making it personal to
Okay, so are
you.
we cutting people
So,
off, or are we letting people finish talking? Because that's personal to me.
Go ahead. I just had a question. I thought you were done.
No. So I mean, see, now I forgot what I was gonna say. Go ahead. Go ahead.
but okay, to get back on topic in a way, because like I said, you making this, it's not about being tone matter. I figure out, yeah, yes, in some cases, yes, it do, but that wasn't the whole point of this. The question is, I mean, not a question, it's a statement. When you really want to understand something, when you really want to, right? That's when you actually put your feelings to the side and try to really hear somebody of what
Mm-hmm.
they talking about.
Yes,
So
sir.
tone do not matter. And that's just how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Because if you use your feelings, right? You use your feelings because you still haven't gave me a reason why it does. You still keep coming with a bunch of other things though. But I'm
Yeah, I
saying reason
did.
why.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. You were just saying different things.
FYI, feelings
Jane,
don't
what's the
matter.
deal?
Feelings don't
So
matter.
You guys
FYI.
aren't
yeah,
even
when it
listening to me.
uh,
Okay, okay. Try to deepen your
I feel
voice a
like
little bit. Try to deepen your
because
voice
I
a little bit
said that
more.
it matters when we're talking about environments like the workplace where people are supposed to be professional and supposed to hold a certain tone. If somebody is screaming at you to go do this, this, and this, you are less likely to remember what they said than if they say, "Hey, I need you to do this in an
that had nothing to
assertive
do with
way."
tone.
I call bullshit.
That had nothing to do with no tone. If you was in the gym, you'll still get that message. If you was listening
Yes, it
to
did
a
because I
preacher,
said
you'll still get the
if it's
message. If I don't even know if you go to church,
assertive
but
versus screaming.
if you had a person that was uh that you mess with or whatever, and they was yelling about F all these whatever or something like that, you still gonna get the message.
So, have you ever worked? Well, okay. Let me not ask you this question, but okay, in a high stress work environment, right? People are not talking like, "Hey, Kev, listen, man. Can you make sure you get those copies?" No, they don't got time for that. So, like, you telling me if I'm like, "Yo, Kev, make sure you get those copies, please, and remind me of my meeting at 3 o'clock." Da da da. Me speaking to him in a higher tone, that's gonna matter more. Like getting straight to the point.
No, I'm saying that you wait, I said you could be assertive. What I'm saying is when you bring aggression into it and you like that is where tone matters because
No,
again, I don't think tone is just how you say things. It's also the words you choose to use. So yeah, please Kev, go do this, this, and this.
no,
But I'm
fuck
telling you,
that.
Kev, if you
What?
don't effing blah blah blah, I'ma mess you up after work, blah blah blah,
Come
intimidation, aggression
on,
for no
come on, you
reason.
dragging it.
That's threatening.
Come
That's
on,
not
you
tone.
dragging it. Stop it. You dragging it now.
Okay, but even so, if a person is being aggressive, right, in a
Nobody's
work
talking about
in
aggressive.
a high stress workplace environment,
Who's talking
but
about
we are
aggressive?
talking about tone. And aggression is a tone. Aggression is a tone.
What,
May I please add something?
So we are talking about tone.
ma'am?
What I'm saying is the tone matters because if you are talking aggressive versus assertive, you are less likely to get your point
But
across
who's
in a
but
high
who's
stress
talking
work
about
environment.
aggressive or assertive? Like who's talking about that? We're just talking about tone. You the one
I
that's switching
was.
it.
That's tone. You don't know what tone is.
What? What? Hey, listen. Just say you sensitive. Like that's it. Just say you sensitive, and that's okay.
Just tone is because I'm saying that aggression is a tone. Aggressive is a tone, right? Assertive is a tone. You can have
I'm
an
paying
assertive
attention.
tone.
Kev, we had this conversation yesterday. This is
Well,
why I said yesterday. I said yesterday, love your kids enough to tell them no, and tell them no for no fucking reason. Tell them it's my money and I'm going to spend it the way I want to, because we're sending our kids out here to the workplace where they think that a boss or somebody in charge can't talk to them overly assertive or aggressively to their way, to their meaning.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Because now they're too sensitive, and now we're running around. Well, can you please get to work on time? I mean, I know it's 9:30, but you you you
But
you
that's
start at
not.
eight
But
thirty,
that
but
just shows you
but you
don't even know what
start
you're
at
talking
eight
about
thirty.
because
But
that's
can
not
you please? I
assertive.
mean,
That's
we're
passive.
asking you we're asking you to please get to work on time because we got clients here and they're waiting for you to come and you know instead of hey look hey this is our last time telling you you late again you fired.
Okay,
Yeah, but hold on real
but you
quick for
just gave an
everybody go. I
example
haven't
of
let
a
Molly
passive
talk in a
tone.
while. I know she trying to go. Go ahead, Molly, real quick. Well, not
Um,
real quick, but go ahead. My bad.
no, you're good. No, I just came up here because I think what Malcolm is really trying to say is the delivery matters in certain positions, right? So, like, it's kind of like, let's say, your wife gets fat and you're not very attracted to her at that moment, right?
Oh my god.
And it's, no, listen, because I've heard this on TikTok, so that's why I'm using it. But it's like, how would you say it to her? You could say, "Oh, you're fat. You need to hit the gym," or you
Facts.
could say something sweet like, "Hey, babe, guess what? You know what? Let's go hit the gym together." You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how I see what she's trying to explain. Is in certain situations it could matter. Um, I mean, me
Yeah,
personally, I'm a very sensitive person. When someone yells at me, I cry. So, but I
I
do
feel you.
understand. I can understand it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
feel you. So
Hey,
my
what up
thing
with
is,
it?
I want to
wait,
get
can I
these.
go? Wait,
I
can I
want to.
respond? Wait,
I'm gonna
can I
re-say the
respond
thing
to
because,
you?
like I said,
Because
hold up, Malcolm. The thing is, I'm gonna get back. Like I said, it's the topic that I never was saying it didn't matter overall. I figured out a while ago because I used to say that too. But I get tone can actually help you out on certain things, and it's different because some people take different deliveries different. So I do realize that a lot of people it do matter to, and some it don't. But that's not what I'm saying on this one. So to clear it up, all I'm saying is this is the statement, right? When you really want to understand, because some people don't want to understand, they just want to do what they want to do, right? But when you really want to make a change or something like that and understand or make it, whatever, tone really don't matter. You rather
Facts.
get that message, whatever height, whatever way you got to get that message, you're gonna look for it. If it's telling you how to make $1 million, you're gonna try to go right through that tone and figure it out. You ain't gonna be like, oh
Facts.
dang, I don't want to hear that.
Say it
You know
But
what I'm
again.
I
saying?
Say it
Yeah,
again.
I understand, and I agree with you 100%. I think I was just trying to explain what Malcolm
Oh no,
was
no,
trying
not
to.
you, not you. I'm just trying to
Oh,
get Malcolm
yeah,
to understand that. But I feel
I
you.
understand, but I agree with
But
you.
I can guarantee you,
okay,
as a man, as a
can I
man,
finish responding?
if you tell a woman, "Hey, babe, come go to the gym to work out with me," you might as well just tell her she was fat because you
Hmm.
not she's gonna ask you. So you saying I'm fat? You think I'm fat?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I see
Look,
it.
before you say that though, real quick, hold up. So hold up. It seemed like Malcolm want to respond so bad. Did you first off, before you respond, did you understand anything? So I said,
Nah, she's listening to respond.
I,
Trying to say I was trying to put it within the context of these conversations at first, but apparently we weren't talking about conversations, so that's why I redirected it to the workplace.
no, I told you,
But I
three
understand what
times that
you're
we're
saying.
not talking about what you're talking about. I was telling you what I'm talking about the
Okay,
topic. You
but when
throwing your
I
own
when
thing
I
in it.
did talk about what you talked about, they redirected it.
No, you the only one redirected it.
You did, sweetheart.
Okay, whatever. Besides that, right now, what I just said, did you hear anything I said?
No.
Because right now, I really been like these past few days, I just got a low tolerance on a person that's just trying to listen to respond, and I'm gonna just go to the next one.
That's what
But
she's
if you're
doing.
not trying to
I
really understand it, we can go to another
I
question
just
if you
said
want to.
I understood what you said though.
Okay, so all right, we good then. We good then. So
I
to
feel
you,
like
you said what? Do it still matter if it was you trying to make $1 million? The tone still matter?
no.
I'm sorry.
Come on. Uh,
Now she can't answer because
what is
it's
you? All
gonna
right, never mind. I'm gonna
contradict
go
her
to the
whole
next
thing.
person, man.
Now it's
All
gonna
right, I'll wait for
contradict
you
her
on the
whole
next
thing.
question.
So so
Oh
so
wait.
okay, Malcolm. Malcolm, let me just say this in layman terms, right? I'm gonna give you $1 million, and I'm gonna ask you in two ways. So tell me if there's a difference. hey Malcolm, would you like $1 million? Or if I say, hey motherfucker, here's $1 million. Do any of those matter? Are you still gonna take
Not
the
in that
million?
context, no. But that is not the context I was referring to.
It ain't your live. Kev is saying
Yeah, I
what
I
he's
know
thinking
what
about.
context. Wait, I've already said that I understood the context in which he was referring to. But
All
the
right. So
thing
what
It's
you
is,
fine
said,
in
you want to
what
still
you
throw
thinking
your
about.
narrative in?
okay,
I can tell you very
he over
sensitive because you don't even want to get the whole thing. You just still want to push your own thing in it. That's funny.
because that statement is not trying to that statement is just you telling someone you're going to give them something. It's not trying to understand something. It's different.
But did you understand you can make $1 million? That's the point.
Yeah, it
Okay,
doesn't.
we
I
done.
already
We
said
done.
it
You
doesn't
said
matter
yeah.
within
That's
that
it. Right.
context.
We don't got no explanation or nothing. You get it. Right. That's the point.
Hey, yo, just say,
You making it
just
harder than it's supposed to
No,
be.
but I don't agree with you.
if you
But
sensitive,
I
All right,
just say
don't
whatever.
fuck
agree.
it.
Cool. You
I
cannot
agree with
agree.
you on
Okay, we gonna
that
go to the next person. I
context.
don't even need an
But
explanation. So I guess
This is
whatever,
what I've been
because this
talking
ain't about
about,
to be
these
like that.
disagreeable,
see,
disrespectful women's.
y'all don't even listen to other people, and then y'all want to
It
say
ain't
that
I
got
I
nothing
don't
to do with
just
it.
understand what I
Listen,
sat
it's
here and
because you
said,
listened to
trying
y'all,
to.
and you
My
ain't
thing
even.
is you just trying to. I guess you're trying to argue something that I'm not talking about. So you already said what you wanted it to say, whatever. So all right. I mean, I got you on the next question then.
How am I trying to
Hold on.
argue? Wait,
First,
how am I
first,
trying to
first,
Okay,
first
argue
of
whatever. You
all,
about
something
to say.
on
You about to go for
context
every
when
last
you
thing
guys
I
said that
say.
the one
All right. Okay, you
first
good.
of all,
You good. You
you
good.
Kev.
literally
First of
wait,
all,
you
first,
literally just
Kev,
asked me if I understood what you was saying, and then
and you
he
said
asked me a
yes.
question and I answered it. So how am I
Boy,
not
I know
talking
you a
about what you're
problem, man.
talking
I don't
about?
hey
know
yo,
what you date
shorty,
or
why
not,
you
but
always trying to
boy, I
argue?
feel bad
Just
for them.
move on. Stop
You
arguing,
don't know what move
problem.
on mean, dang.
Damn.
Okay, y'all got to get it straight.
Cool.
Okay,
Have a good day.
Bye
You
bye.
he's
guys can
non
For
Goodbye.
sure, for sure,
Bye,
for sure,
Malcolm.
for
Get
sure.
your ass out of
Uh,
here.
he's
uh,
non-binary. He's
Oh,
non-binary,
some
yeah, I don't
but
know what
retrograde
it is, but
crazy
whatever. We ain't
work.
about
no,
to
I'm
talk about them
serious.
the rest of the whole thing though.
I,
So
I, I
whatever.
no, I met him yesterday.
Oh wait, hold on. That was a
He,
man.
yeah, that was a man,
Yeah, I don't know. That's what
and
What?
you call them.
he identifies as
Hold on,
he,
that was a
they,
man?
and
Wait.
he's trans. Listen what I'm
Wait,
saying.
wait. Y'all ain't
Listen
gonna
what I
skip
heard
over that like
yesterday.
y'all ain't say that was just a dude.
Wait, that was a
Right,
man.
that was a
Now I
man.
see why. Now I
He,
see why
li-
he was so confused, bro. Now I see.
right. Okay, now listen to me. He said yesterday in another
Who that
live,
daddy OC?
he identifies as he, they, he's non-binary, and he's
Yeah,
trans.
right. I'm not trying to
So
make this whole
What?
live
Hold
about
on,
explain.
that.
Hey yo, bro. What?
wait.
He had
He's
what?
non-binary. He's trans. He's pedo. He's
Yo,
beast.
that's
What the
crazy, bro.
hell? How many
All right.
spectrums is
That's
that?
crazy.
All right. We about to talk about the topic, but I ain't about to talk
Nah,
about this one
facts.
person on it.
Yeah, cause that could
Who is
change
this?
his whole mind.
For the source. I'm getting all type of. But
Man,
so
Dylan
who I
ain't
didn't ask? I think did you
Well,
want to
six
answer
flow. Yeah, well,
all the?
six flow just came. No, no, no.
Oh,
The lady on the bottom is. I mean, lady on top of me. She didn't answer yet.
You can get on top.
that's a dude. That's a dude. Real. How you feel about
Oh
I'm for to say
shit.
who could talking about the
Oh
lady on
shit.
top.
Hey yo, my bad, bro.
I'm for to say
He done got
like what's
mixed
going
up from
on
talking
here?
about the last
What is going
situation.
Nah,
on, my brother?
facts.
Where we at? Where we at? What's going on? I just joined.
All right,
Nah,
Hey
so
yo,
we
but
okay,
got
since
it. We got
everybody
it.
done got stuck on that last one, I mean, 'cause we skipped over the first two though. So the topic itself is words have power if you let them. So I guess we start from the bottom to the top then.
Bro, I
Um,
know your voice. Who's saying that?
the host, you don't see his mouth moving.
you know what the heck is going on? All right, your stuff must be froze or something.
Interesting.
But everybody mute up. I don't know why I hear all type of background. What is going on? Uh, when the topic is, I mean, not, the question is, oh no, the statement. My bad. I'm messing all up.
Get it
When you
together.
really want to understand something, tone don't matter. Agree or disagree?
Agree.
From the bottom up.
Agreed.
Wait. You said tone does or doesn't matter? Tone matters.
Yes. Huh?
Tone does
I
not
hit my
matter.
woman with the dad voice, man. She fucking feels it.
How does tone matter, bro? Tell me.
How do you
Explain
mean
it to
doesn't
me.
matter? It's called the dad voice. I do this to my coworkers. Sometimes I come out and I'm like, yeah, no, don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. I hit him with that fucking dad voice, dude. It's super condescending.
You didn't explain anything
It's
just now,
super
bro.
condescending, and it sucks, but it worked. It's
You
effective,
didn't
bro.
explain anything though, bro. What are you talking about?
Well, that's all I'm saying. I'm just talking about a specific interaction in my daily life. Yeah, my
I'm
boy,
not so
my
okay.
friends
All
are
right,
like, "Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
know what the
re-say
fuck
it again
you
because I swear y'all just
don't
taking that
want?
one part out. I think y'all just stuck on that tone don't matter thing. This is not. Y'all gotta really
Tone
read this.
matters."
Read it. Read it. I'm about to say really read it. Right. When you when you really want to understand something, tone don't matter. Agree or disagree. And even if you agree or disagree, say why.
Uh, I can't really make a stance on that necessarily. I mean, when my dad hits me with his fucking dad voice, says, "Listen, this is how it is." I'm like, "Oh shit, fuck." I'm 32 years old. My dad hits me with the fucking dad voice. I still tighten up. So you can't. I don't
y'all,
understand how you can
y'all was
say that it
missing the
don't
point.
matter.
The thing is once. The key word is want in there. When you want to understand something, like
You don't do it
if you
if you're
if
sitting
I
there
if
Yeah,
I
just
told
you
I'm gonna
listening.
use
want
the same
Listening
money
don't matter,
analogy I
no.
use for
Listen, young
the
man.
dude that was down here, right?
Comprehension is at an all-time low.
I know there's that
yeah,
word that's getting there, but that's the reason why I put it like that because a lot of people just gonna read that one section and not really get what this question or the statement is saying. So if you
so
really wanted $1 million, will the tone stop you from trying to figure out how to make $1 million?
That's a
no.
totally different fucking question.
That's
No. The
totally what
answer
I'm
is when
saying
you
about
get
this
told,
topic. That's what I'm
listen,
saying.
this is how you fucking do it. You fucking do it.
Just
What?
It
so,
ain't, no, it
so
ain't.
If,
You ain't gonna
I
get a
just
million
wanted
dollars
hey,
from
look,
not listening. You're gonna
this
get $1
Hey,
million
this
from
is how I
fucking
see it.
listening. What are you
This
talking
is how I
Bro,
about?
see
why
it,
is
Kev.
All right, I'll
The
shut up. I'll shut
tone
up. I'll shut
thing
up. I'll
is
shut up.
just
I'll shut
like
up.
it's just
I
like when the
missed the mark
girls
on
get
this one.
mad
I'll
that
shut
an
up.
ugly dude flirt with them, but they don't mind if a dude they like flirt with them. If an ugly dude flirt with them, it's harassing. But if a nice dude they like flirt with them, then oh, okay, that's what's up.
that's
That's
because
how I
she
look at
want
that
him,
same
right?
question.
She
Yeah,
want
because she
him.
wanted it. Right. See, if they
Exactly. That's the
want
key
it, it's a
word that
lie.
everybody's
Yeah.
literally missing out on. That's why I can tell when people just going based off their feelings, right? They're going to read this all the way wrong. That's why they come straight in. Hey, dude, I disagree. I love that I did that now. I'm loving it now. So
hey, yo,
my
Kev.
thing.
Hey, Kev. I feel like you taking some pointers from my old lives, bro.
I'm
Stop.
just telling you, when my
I
fucking
get what you
dad,
say
when
when you
my
be having
dad
the
shows
little
up and
twisters
says,
and
"Hey,"
stuff like, but are
Mm-hmm.
you
Mm-hmm.
reading? Having it in the red words and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
when my dad shows up and he says, "Hey," I fucking tighten up real quick. That's how I make $1
not
million
really
just listening to that
understanding.
old motherfucker.
What'd you say, Molly? I think I heard you down there.
I'm sorry. I said I still don't think he's understanding the question.
Yeah, because he can't. Yeah, I'm glad you understand, man.
Nah,
I'm glad.
I
But
think he's drunk. I think he's drunk.
Molly for president.
nah, because he
Molly for
did say about
president.
his dad again and all that stuff. And the whole thing is when you want something, that's what it is. That's all it is, man.
So to
My
answer,
boy Brandon in
boy
here, I see
Brandon.
you, man. You know, call me on my live, man. I didn't even know. I thought he still was alive.
Oh damn, he turned his camera on.
Right. He said, "Let me show you I'm not drunk." Yeah, this is my main page, Brandon. Yep. I be in the old room with my side page and stuff, man. You had a good topic for sure, man. Uh, yeah, because I don't know if everybody get it though.
Hey,
So
who is that?
I guess everybody else seem like they might gonna be on the same page. For sure, my brother. Um,
Yeah,
so all right,
actually,
let's get to the next one then, because everybody on the same page on
well,
that,
hold
huh?
up before
That
you move
bitch,
on,
Brandon.
Tom. Before you move on, Kev, say
No,
like you
he
talking
cool. He
to.
cool. Nah, it's crazy. I'm about to say it's a few people that still don't. Yeah, he changed when they his name really mean what he did though. But I ain't about to talk. I'll tell you what, another time though. But he
Yeah.
changed for sure, man. He but
But dig this,
he
Kev.
said,
What if, what like say like you talking to a guy who just been in and out of jail, and you how they think that tone gonna work the second time? How you think that tone gonna sound the third time? You feel me? You
oh
know, the first time that, oh man, you did, well man, you know, Get your shit together, dog. Now you back out. You know what I'm saying? Get your head right, man. Go on and get you a job at the temp service. You know what I'm saying? Get on your feet. Then he do it again, and we see him again after about 3-4 years. We ain't talking like that no more, is we?
Right.
Hell no.
Exactly.
You like, man, you stupid motherfucker. What the hell wrong with you, dog? Man, go get your shit together, nigga. You ain't nobody gonna be looking out for you every time you go into jail, man.
No,
God damn, when you go,
that's
it's gonna
just
get
universal shit of
worse.
being a man. Be a man. You fucking you
And
keep
then if he
fucking
do
up.
it
Look,
again,
look. We all look. You fuck up one time. We all laugh about it. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. It ain't funny anymore. Quit fucking up.
no, the tone gonna change. The
Right.
tone is gonna
Exactly.
change.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, real quick then,
Done it for the fifth
while it's
time.
starting to get started up, I see a lot of more people coming in here. If y'all can, what's the deal, Patty? How you feeling? Lighter skin? Uh, if y'all can share to like 10 people, and if you lazy with it, you can do five at least. Just at least do five, man, if y'all can. To people that you feel like that tone situation gonna stop them from making some money. You know what I'm saying?
Listen up, you
Uh,
ugly ass trolls.
Oh, shit, I
hold
thought
up,
he was
real
about to
quick.
say the N word. I thought he was about to say the N word, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what tip he on. I'm dropping him.
I thought he was about to say
So
the N word.
the, but oh yeah, shared and the people that's outside the box, right? If y'all hit the lights, give me since it's 26 something. If y'all give me the 10K real quick, and then and the people that's in the box,
I'm gonna go
hit
as soon as
FYP.
I get
Yeah,
home.
foot should. I'm gonna let you back up, but man, don't do that again, man. You just cut me off in the middle of my stuff. Uh, So I guess yeah, we back on the topic then. So we going backwards now, I guess, because everybody got stuck on that tone. That's the only thing they seen. They got tunnel vision.
Now you know how it
So
is. Hey, yo, bro, I like how you put it in. Like, I like how you put some of these in bold letters.
capital
Yeah,
lock system,
I like that.
right? Make it stand out, you know.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Well,
so
bashing and addressing ain't the same thing. Well, actually, it can be the same thing. It
I,
depends on the
I don't even
person.
want you. I don't even want you to do it because I already know you're gonna be on the same page. I just want to. I just be want to see the other people's thing. Because I already know you on it though. For sure. You
Yeah.
said you out black, black for sure, man. I appreciate you, brother.
Now,
What's
which
up,
one
Black
So
you on? The
Chicago?
what's the difference between bashing and addressing?
yeah, that's what we about to do next. So I'm gonna go with Molly first, right? I want to see what you
The
got for that.
dressing got
What's the?
turkey in it.
Oh man,
I mean,
Molly, now Molly, you gotta speak up. Now your voice is a little low. You gotta speak up.
my bad.
Oh, nah, you good? You
Young
good? I
lady.
just want to make sure you get heard.
Okay. I mean, you could start at the top and go down if you
Oh,
want.
no,
I'm
ladies
always
you
like
said
first.
to
Go
I
ahead.
want.
No,
Okay, you can
ladies
do that
first.
though.
Go ahead.
So overall, the topic. Okay, words have power if you let them. How you just feel about that in general?
I feel like I'm sorry. I hate being the first person to speak.
Damn.
No,
You
Just
ain't the first
breathe, just
person. We
breathe.
gonna
You
put
hey
you
got
man,
it.
on
we're
there.
just a bunch of idiots out here
We'll put you.
on
Nah,
camera.
that's
It
just
don't
you,
matter.
Nah,
man. Nah,
It
that's
I'm
don't
you.
not
matter.
the idiot.
I feel like you should really
I'm not
start
the
with
idiot.
him. He's got a lot to say.
He got a
Listen,
lot of
I think
energy. Yeah, we
it's
gonna do that. I
okay.
got you, but I'm gonna give you a chance real
Okay,
quick.
words have
So
power. Okay, I'm gonna go first then.
go ahead.
Words have power if you give a fuck about the person it's coming from, right?
Mm.
So,
Oh,
so I don't give a fuck about any one of y'all that said, well, not any one of y'all, but I don't know anybody up here like in the panel number right now. So whatever you guys say is not gonna have no power because I don't give a damn. Um,
facts.
um, all right, cool. Just so you could better understand, right? Let's say, let's say your father, right, had a great relationship, whatever. He says to you, you ain't never gonna be shit. That's gonna probably hit you, right? In the chest.
Ooh.
Know what I mean?
Ugh.
But if the dude from 7-Eleven that you just seen that's pumping your gas says that,
Bro, you beat his ass.
yeah, I mean, it's not, I mean, it's not, don't interrupt me again. It's
Sorry.
not, I mean, it's not gonna affect you, like, whatsoever. You know what I mean? So it's like, it, you have to give a motherfucker that kind of power for it to work against you. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't know somebody, for somebody to give a stranger that much power is wild to me. That shit is wild.
I don't disagree. But what I'm talking about is
Dang.
the gas boy at BP get his ass whooped. But with my dad though, yeah, I don't give him that respect. It's earned. It is what it is. And
Wait,
when that
what?
motherfucker comes at me and says, "Hey,
Wait,
stupid,
wait,
don't be an
wait, what?
idiot,"
Wait,
I'm like, "Oh
hold on, bro.
shit."
Slow down. You losing me. Hold
I
on,
think
hold on.
I don't care about the BP fucking gas pumping boy.
I know that's the point
That's
I'm
the point.
making.
That's the
I think he has. I think he said his papa a lot, so I think he just has a lot of trauma with his papa, so he just doesn't know how to really,
I think. I
explain
mean,
You
I
right.
think
You
Molly.
reading through that too.
I
I ain't
think.
was even
I mean,
thinking
I
about that,
think.
and I usually do that too.
Hey,
I
yo,
usually be
Kev.
observant.
I
Yeah.
mean, Kev. I think
You got
Molly is
right
the
to the
kind.
lines.
I mean, that's on this app that be soft spoken, but she be talking her shit. You know what I'm
Boy,
saying?
boy. Right, cause
I think she's one of them.
yeah. I ain't even think about that though.
Yeah,
I
maybe
usually do
that,
that
man.
too. You see, he
But
keep bringing daddy up.
now, but yeah,
Dang.
do y'all understand where I'm coming from here?
Yeah, for sure, for sure,
Okay.
for sure. Who else? Who y'all get? Did y'all get what he was saying?
hmm
Otis. It got quiet. Okay, we got
I
a
mean,
couple yeses
shit.
and stuff.
Somebody could
But
say something, man.
I said,
only Molly says. But
I got what Daddy Otis was saying. I don't know about for the source.
oh nah, we was like kind of off on that. I think he was just doing like an ad lib or something. I don't know. But
Oh.
all right. So all right, go ahead, my brother, real man.
It
How you
wasn't
feel
really an
about
ad
it?
lib. I was just saying, you respect people you respect, and you respect. I don't give a fuck about the gas boy trying to pump
Yeah,
my, trying to
yeah.
pump my
Okay, you
gas.
understand too. We get you. You understand it too. Yeah, we
I shut up.
got
I shut up. I shut up.
you. Gosh, bro.
God,
Kevin's like,
God.
I ain't fucking with y'all today.
Hey, what you mean? What you mean, bro? Why
Hey,
you
Mm.
Foot,
fucking
man,
up?
you got one more time, man. I'm trying my best. You keep doing it. You just literally keep doing it, saying sorry. You know.
Exactly.
Um.
Question.
Exactly, Tiff.
Just
So
Your mother's words have power because she's important in your life. My
yes,
words
yes.
should have no power because I don't know you.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. You
Yeah.
talking y'all on the second one, right?
So it's just okay. Right now, we just starting with the topic itself. How you feel about it? It's just say, words have power if you let them, and you know how you
Yeah.
feel
I
about that.
mean, that's for real right there, man. Cause you sitting up there letting like Otis talking about. I ain't gonna call you daddy, bro. I just can't do that. But I
He
can't
get us
call you.
all like that,
I
man.
can't call you that. But like Otis up there talking about, yeah, man, words do have power if you let them. Sit your weak ass down somewhere, shit. Stop letting these people have control over you, man. Just because
Facts.
they saying something you don't like. That shit weak as hell. That shit weird. Like I
That's
don't
right.
get it. I just don't get it, man. So if you, I mean, they shouldn't have no power over you. The only person words that should have power over you is your mom and your daddy. You hear me? That's it. If they ain't got, look, that's
I
it.
I mean,
mean,
Damn,
I
Ralph.
gotta get
Well
pushback
said.
on that, bro. Cause not even your mom or dad should have power over you.
Nah, real shit. My mom used to
not
tell me,
really,
like,
but
when my
they
mom used to tell me she
more
was
likely to
disappointed.
affect you.
Yeah, like when my mom used to say, "Hey, I'm disappointed in you." That shit kind of hurts. You know what I'm talking about? My
Mm-hmm.
dad used to say some shit like that. That shit kind of hurt, but at the same time too,
Oh,
I'm gonna get my shit together on my own accord. You hear me? So
Who
I
left?
mean, it is
so
what it is.
time out. So, bro, are you kind of coming into this? You're kind of in my neck of the woods. Like my mom used to whip my ass. Um,
Oh
it
shit.
didn't work very well. But then Dad shows up and he's like, "Hey, hey, motherfucker! Oh shit!
Nah, nah.
That I
Oh
mean,
shit!
I
Oh
do feel like
shit!"
that is true. I've been saying that lately. Like,
It's
it do
respect. It's
something about
respect.
the
I don't
father
respect
though.
my dad
Yeah,
taught me
yeah,
to respect my mother.
yeah. Nah, most
Yo,
My
Yeah,
definitely.
something
dad
about the
taught me to
father
respect
though.
my
It's
mother.
weird because it's crazy though. That is
because
crazy because the
Kev,
kids do be running over the
My
mother
dad
now
never
me,
whipped my
majority
ass
of the
though.
time. Yeah, I
My
feel you
dad
on
never
that.
whipped my
That
ass
is
though.
bro.
funny how you say
Now
that
me, the
because yeah, my
mother.
mom used to tell me that. She used
I
to
guess
tell me,
I'm
"You
just a
love your
different breed.
dad."
I'm gonna shut up.
She be like, you love your dad, dirty jobs, whoop whoop, and then you come over here and do whatever you want with me. That shit is kind of true, you know what I'm talking about? Cause
Nah,
Yeah, it is.
dad
because
It's
strike
that
that
energy
fear.
though. That
I mean
energy
they
stuff is
I mean,
real.
Exactly.
because they're
Dad
playing
strike
a
that fear
role.
in you.
Now,
You
I
know
mean,
what I'm talking about? So
of
of
course, the
course.
mother has to
Hey,
play this nurturing role, right? You a baby.
Nurturing, yo.
The father has to prepare you, and mind you, this
It's
is
the
coming from a
same shit.
man that grew up with no father, right?
Right.
The father has to prepare
Oh
you.
my God.
I mean, for all the bullshit the world is gonna bring to you. So, I mean, so he got to teach you how to be tough. So you're gonna have a different viewpoint on your mother and your father.
I
Period,
grew up in a 2-parent white household, and I'm
bro,
sorry that you
Damn,
bro.
did
foot
not.
a foot a
But
troll, bro. He
but
is
I
a
say,
troll.
yeah, you a little
Bro,
extra today.
Hey,
Um,
foot is a troll.
and when it come down to daddy saying something, daddy don't usually talk. Like he doesn't have mama
He
conversation
don't.
because he's not that emotional. If he, and I'm not speaking for all dads because I don't know all dads, but when the father has a talk, he's irritated. He didn't got mad or pissed off or he's disappointed. So as soon as he opened up his mouth, it's like you done heard mama all day, and all he really need to do is look, and that's the
Facts.
understanding.
that's kind of like going off the video, where the mom. It was a video where there was a little boy. I think he was
I
like
think I seen it.
maybe 4 or 5. The mom is like, "Yo, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed." The father walks in and points to the bed. This little young motherfucker hopped right in the bed. Ain't say shit.
Dang, bro, you sound like you yourself. He sound like he wanted to beat the shit out that little man.
I thought right. I thought right. That's funny. Oh man. Yeah, you perfectly good for them comments, my brother. I said you can't even
Nah,
stop talking down there. Uh, oh boy. But yeah, that was a good one though. I mean, he threw the topic off a little bit, but that was just something that was in my mind. He made me think about that too. 'Cause we was I was talking about that kind of recently. Um, so yeah, real hit it up. Jane, how you feel about the topic?
Hell yeah. You know what? And I don't know if Daddy Otis want me to bring this up, but a lot of Daddy Otis words, they've given me much power. I had to
Mm,
step back from a lot of people, including my own parents, for a minute. And I hope me and Daddy Otis are still cool. Even though I'm really not speaking to anyone anymore. Because I have to get some things together. But he just said like simple things, and it doesn't matter whether it's a friend, whether it's a family member, it could be a whole stranger. You know what I'm saying? If you give it power, it has power. If you don't, it don't. So damn, for the
oh
source is
boy.
still down there talking.
I'm trying my best. He got me cracking up. He cannot stop. He
Uh,
running his mouth down there like.
so yeah, I mean, you take things like a grain of salt, or you could take it, you know what I'm saying, as is. But everything really has a message. You know what I'm saying? It could be a whole stranger. It could really be a message behind it. You know.
Yeah.
so hey yo, this motherfucker, yo, he belong in the comments, my boy. He belong in the comments because he gonna have that shit on fire. So just to respond, to what Jane said, no facts. And it's not about tone. It's about whether you can be receptive. Now, whether you can be um um aware enough to receive that message, regardless if that shit is like comes off aggressive. Because where I come from, I was born in New York. Everybody talk how I talk, so it's like if somebody's coming at me a certain way, whatever, I'm not gonna view it how the outside views it. Like I'm like listening, like, oh, okay, cool. Other people like, damn, bro, like you gonna let her just fucking scream at you like that? I'm like, bro, she ain't screaming. Like you gotta listen to that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Um, and now, man, just to answer that, no, uh, I have no issues with you, G.I. Jane. Um,
Oh, you about to
and
make
see,
emotion.
now and see, coming, I mean, coming from the part of like what I said about giving people power. Like if somebody says some shit who doesn't matter, compared to somebody that says shit that does matter, there's a different type of effect. Um, if somebody that I didn't fucking know, right, went cold turkey, I'd be like, fuck them. But for somebody I know to go cold turkey, yes, I'm gonna feel a certain way. But at the same time, being emotionally intelligent and understanding how an individual is, and when I mean by individual, I'm talking directly to you. Understanding how an individual is, you start to get to a point of understanding, like, okay, cool, this is bigger than me. This has nothing to do with me. So for me to assume or gather whatever bullshit information and I'm in my head, that's wrong of me and that's a disservice. So no, I got no issues with you, like whatsoever.
With you, Daddy Otis, because fuck this app. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of things that when you find somebody that's a great person and they tell you the truth and all the time, and then you have to realize and take accountability. We over here on Cavs Lab, take accountability. It's a lot of things I had to take accountability from that only Daddy Otis knows, and I'm still taking that accountability. So I don't want to come back to my friend and spill all this negativity on my friend, knowing that at the end of the day, this is issues I have to fix for myself. It's new things that's opened up for me that I didn't face before. And he put that, I didn't realize a lot of things that I was messing up with until he gave me words of wisdom. So I appreciate you. You're always gonna be my friend. And I have so much respect and so much love for you.
Hey, excuse me,
Nah,
y'all
likewise,
talking about some,
likewise.
some personal stuff that y'all got going
Boy,
on?
I was about to say, but hey,
Cause
y'all can kiss and make and hug
I'm lost
now.
like a mother,
Get it?
mother right now. Like I'm like, damn, is this still going the lines with the world's have power stuff? Cause
Cause
I'm trying to figure it out.
hey, but it's good. At least we got some wrestle.
Look, Kev back there
Get it
rocking
off your
back and
chest,
forth.
you
I know
know.
he in there
As
thinking
long as
like,
y'all
what
ain't
the
cussing each other out, that's the
Yeah, it's about the words. Because, I mean, people want to think they know people on this app till you get off this app and you really know who the person, or you try to gather who the person is, and then you really get to know them. And, if you consider them a real friend, aka family, then what they say does stick and it does resonate. And if it's
I feel
you
you.
facing yourself, sometimes your friend cannot even know that they putting a mirror in front of you, and there's certain things
Yep.
that you need to figure out about your own life. So words do matter. The tone and delivery does not, but words do.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now I feel that because I was about to say y'all need to go kumbaya together somewhere. Y'all in here tripping.
He
Hey yo,
stupid. But
hey, I'm gonna
I
say
think
this.
did everybody hit that up though? I
I,
think
I'm I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna keep my thug. You know what I'm saying? Because I got to keep my daddy OC, daddy Otis persona on this bitch. You know what I'm saying? I do miss a certain motherfucker. You know what I mean? And I'm done. And I'm muting up. I'm muting up.
yeah, that's recorded.
I do miss
I
a
caught her.
sucker too.
Everybody should have brought their phone out before this. Like, hey, it's like it's a world star. It came out of all this. Ain't my chest. So, 6'4", how you feel about that? And then I think Molly got to do it because we skipped over Molly because she was trying to go last. How you feel about the topic itself? Words have power if you let them. Oh, here go the muted stuff again.
6'4".
Yeah, his stuff doing that muted thing again. I don't know what he got. He had to come out and in again last time. Main thing in the building.
Main thing
Hey,
for
Uh,
Ken.
sure, Shouting.
what's the deal? What's the deal?
How's everybody?
I
I'm
mean,
blessed.
I'm okay. You know what I'm saying? I was hoping to poop today. It didn't really happen, but I'm cool with that. I'm cool with it.
Uh, what the?
He goes.
Now we know you back for sure. Now we know you back.
Hey, that's good, motherfucker. That's how you doing with shit, man. My toe being hurting, that motherfucker hurt so bad, man. I wish one day, I don't know what the hell, I went to the damn doctor. They told me they don't know what to do. This damn toe just keep fucking with me, man. I don't know. I can't even put some socks on. Yes, apparently words do have power. Um, I ain't know that. I mean, I knew it. They had some kind of influence. I didn't know they had power. But I see. I had a couple people on this app tell me that when they got off the app, they were crying because some shit I said.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
I said, "Wow, you weak as fuck."
Yo, son.
Real shit. What am I to do about that? I can't wipe your tears through the screen.
Nah, facts.
If you that weak that a motherfucker you ain't never met could impact you like that, then I guess they do got power.
Hey, yo,
Yeah, power can go
that's
both
one
ways though.
I could never
It's a good.
understand that.
Go ahead. What'd you say?
There's no difference between bashing and addressing.
We're not on there yet. Don't go there yet. First, not yet.
Okay. Okay. A world that is used that hurt can uplift in the word. A word that's used
No, you was
that
just supposed
hurt.
to. My bad, brother. You was just supposed to just did the topic for now. I'm got everybody hitting the topic for now. I
Oh,
got a
words
couple
have
more
power
people
to
than I got
connect
you in a
them.
minute.
Okay, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, the same word. You're right. Words can have a good impact in the power
Mm-hmm.
because you might get a person who might be feeling down and out,
Mm-hmm.
and you might want to encourage them. At that
Yeah.
point, them words are like spinach to Popeye. You know,
Mm-hmm. Right.
one of my greatest examples is when you see that young dude who want to quit the team and you just give them that pep talk. Oh, no, man, you ain't about to quit. Nah, man, you done been through the Pal League, Pop Warner, you done did all that, man. You don't want to stop now. You might want to, the pep talk words. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it's good that words can have power because if you can get something out of somebody without having to see them and just hearing, I think that's dope. Just like the sister said with Daddy OC, she heard some things and it helped her. When people tell you that they heard you say something and it actually helped them, that's some powerful shit right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh, Molly, back to you. Then I'm gonna get Maine after that. Yeah, I'll let you breathe a little bit for a second. How you feel about the topic? Words have power if you let them.
So yeah, I think words do have power. I think words can hurt, but they can also heal.
Mm.
Um,
Ooh,
I
shit.
think the
Damn.
choice of words can cause, like, I think that at the end of the day, a choice of words can cause like specific areas of the brain to activate,
Mm-hmm.
and I think it can affect a person's like subjective experience of pain, and I think that's where the words have that power.
Okay.
Molly, let me ask you a question.
hmm
Are you Caucasian?
I'm Italian.
Oh yeah, okay. I should have just told you to say that shit because I heard it. I heard
Mm-hmm.
it.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
Italian.
So I gotta
Basically
talk about the
saying,
lotion thing again.
basically
It's
saying you
like,
can
no,
get
cool.
triggered.
Huh?
She's saying that you can get triggered by the words.
I think said both. It can help and the baby triggered. Something
Not
like that.
fact, yeah, it can help and well, it can hurt you and heal you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Um,
Uh,
now,
Matt.
and it's kind of like what even when like blah, blah, I feel like it's a choice that you make too because because okay, say words can help you, hurt you, or heal you. It's whether you accept the words from who they're coming from.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So even so, okay, so like even if somebody's like, "Hey, let me pray for you," and then you're kind of like in the mindset of like, "Yo, you accept prayer, whatever," but you're like, "No, like I'm good." So even though the words may have been impactful, you're choosing not to receive it from that
I
said
got you.
person.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, yo, listen, I'm speaking a word. Damn
I
it,
So it's
I
I
really
get you the reception too that make it. That's what I be meaning about if you let them. Right, you right about that on that part.
I'm
I
speaking.
agree with
Yo,
that
That
though.
you.
I agree with you on this because I think like if let's say like just a random person said something, let's
mhm.
say they said, oh, those jeans look bad,
Uh-huh.
But if my mother said something different, like, "Oh, those jeans look bad," I feel like it's coming from like love. It's not like she's just hating on me. You know, it's a
Mm.
love. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Yeah, and
Yeah. Yeah.
and it's also dependent on who the individual is, because for a certain individual, if their mother says that, um, 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 oh, your jeans look bad, and be like, bitch. Now, I mean, if a stranger says that, they may take that hard because it's a stranger, and like in their head, it's like now because certain people they go off of what motherfuckers that don't know them think.
Yeah.
Kind of like this is fucking perfect. Kind of like the times when I used to have lives and I used to say rate yourself from 1 to 10, and then any woman that went over an 8, I would say no, you're like a 5, and they would get so mad. So I'm like, no, why you getting mad? I'm nobody.
Right.
If you feel in your hearts of hearts that you are an 8 or a 10, shit, live that shit. Now, I mean, it doesn't matter what I say, because my opinion doesn't matter if that's what you truly believe.
Right.
Exactly.
I'm speaking a word.
I'm about to get you how you give me. You stole that from other live when I said that.
Yo,
I did remember say. I think I did say something like that because remember that day. I think he was in there. We was talking about them girls is calling themselves tens and stuff.
uh-huh.
I'm like, man, and if somebody don't feel that way, like, why are you arguing? If you really that, I said a real 10. I'm about to argue if they a 10 or not. They just gonna
Right,
be like,
right,
all right,
right.
think what you think, because I know I'm a 10. You know, so they gonna put it in their
Exactly.
mind.
Right.
Exactly.
It's like they
But
got
women do that because that's what boosts their confidence. They need some women, not all women, but some women need that because they don't know how to have confidence for themselves. They don't believe in
Mm,
themselves. So they need that man, these men out here, to tell them they're a
Not
10
just
so
men.
they
Not
know.
just men.
Right. Men and
But
women. You're right, Otis. I apologize. So
Oh, I like that. I like that.
don't they know 10 means perfect?
And nobody's perfect, bro.
he's perfect because we're human beings. We make mistakes. But unfortunately, that is not the world we live in. Where people don't understand. They
yeah,
want
they
to be.
don't.
Want to be perfect. They see themselves as perfect, even though that's them not taking accountability that all of us do. Does that make
But
sense?
I see myself better looking than Idris Elba. But the reality
That's not
is,
even his name, bro.
Right.
Chill.
but the
Idris
reality
Elba
is,
Einstein.
I can't get no my wife don't think so and no other girls. So I have to have some level of reality.
But they're
See,
not living in reality. They don't want to.
Yeah, a lot of them
I
don't
know
want
in
to, no matter.
6 you gotta understand it's different from for men and women. That's totally different.
oh,
Yeah,
You're right.
women live
The
by
world
different
ain't gonna.
guidelines, bro.
Mm-hmm. The world gonna assist women. They, with the men, they gonna be like, "What the fuck is you talking about, bro?"
Totally different.
Yeah, that silly stuff that Tyrese said. It's like, bro.
I mean, it's like people scared to be realistic. Like you ask me what I am on a scale of 1 to 10. Of
Wait,
course,
hold on,
oh,
wait, hold on. Before you answer that shit, first off, the reason why men don't okay, first off, men don't do that shit. That's
Right.
why whenever a woman like her comeback is like, well, what do you think you are from 1 to 10? Bitch, I'm a man. We don't do that. Now I'm not gonna sit down with Kev and be like, hey yo, Kev, today, bro, with this haircut, yo, I'm a fucking 9.5, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't do that, bro.
And you get clown for that too.
right, that's what I'm about to say. If you
That boy
ask
want to
me
be
that,
Chris
I'd be
Brown
like, I
so bad.
mean, I'm a dude. I ain't gotta be on no scale.
A
You know what
problem
I'm saying?
is women when they rate themselves or when they ask men to rate themselves, right? It's just their appearance. It's nothing else. You know what I'm saying? Like when you rate yourself, you gotta think of the things you're bringing to the table. If you got package, like you gotta bring all that stuff. Your personality. It's not just how you look, and that's the problem with people rating themselves 10 because everybody has some sort of trauma. Everybody has certain things that are not going to be perfect, so they can't rate themselves 10.
He's
So
watching.
maybe we
They
should
rating.
raise.
They just rating the outside.
This
So
why
maybe
10
we should
don't work.
raise it instead of saying on a scale of 1 to 10. Like on a scale of 1 to 50, what do you think you are?
Nobody should
He
rate
is
it for real.
crazy.
The thing about rating and women that rate themselves a 10 or a 9 or whatever the case may have you, how are you on a rating scale against anybody else when it's only just one you, even if you got a twin that's only just one you? And then when you say 10, that leaves no room for improvement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it
So
makes sense.
why rate yourself a 10 and then thinking about, oh yeah, because my ass look like this, my breasts look like this, or whatever the case may have you. Well, all
While wearing makeup.
right.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
They
feel like
all
my
be
makeup. You
twos.
can't even say over
Girl,
I
five.
made myself up to
Pores,
be a 10.
body.
Exactly. Y'all want to rate
I mean,
yourselves wearing makeup. How do
those
you
girls,
rate
But a
yourself?
right?
lot of
Those
people
girls
think
are
that they
rating
tens.
themselves. They're rating themselves 10s
A lot
while
of
they're
people
wearing
think that they
makeup.
tens.
Hey, yo, Kev.
A lot of people think that they tens
Hey, yo,
based on the
Kev.
simple fact they got all these degrees, they work a high professional job, or they just got people they got people around them that gives them a false reality to make them think like, oh, I'm that person, I'm that
Enabler.
boss ass type of, yeah, and they believe that type of mentality. In reality, that's not your reality.
So,
You just Brenda. You just Brenda who works at fucking the welfare office, and you just, or
hey,
you
yo, don't
fucking
talk shit about
Brenda that's a
Brenda.
doctor.
Don't talk shit about Brenda. Brenda put in work. Brenda
No,
does her
actually,
thing.
You
these
ain't
group
lying.
of girls that work at the state, they think they work for the NBA in the hood. They think they the NBA players of the hood.
What about the ones that be talking about the
And the
for working at
nurses, and the
Ford and
nurses.
Chrysler?
No, right. Look,
They go crazy. They on top notch with the pinky out. They looking beneath you, beneath me. I work
look
at
right.
Chrysler.
Oh, don't date the postal. What about the post office girls? They think they
Oh
better
yeah,
than
that is. Yeah, I
everybody.
feel you. Yeah, I
All
feel
of
you on
all
that,
of them.
man.
So
That's them
bougie.
Detroit women for you.
Get
Yeah,
you
hell,
a
boy.
badge that say nurse on it. Get you a badge that say RN or LPN or LVN. You are automatic 10.
Oh
But you at
my.
the airport in scrubs. You ain't at work and it's a high demand for nurses. You got to make it make sense to me.
Nah, for real. Driving
Oh
that 2008 Infinity.
Altima.
Why
Altima.
did that sound funny? The way he delivered it sounded funny. Deliberately do matter. That was fun.
yeah.
Hey, yo, I
he
want to see something, Kev, if it's okay with you. I don't think it's gonna work the same as when I did it on my page, but I'd like to do a little thing. Um, so to all the women and gay men, right? What do y'all rate yourselves from 1 to 10? And now, man, we could start with main thing up there. Now, what you rate yourself 1 to 10? Main thing.
I'm gonna be realistic. Realistically, um,
Now, I'm on your page.
realistically, I'm a solid 5, 6.
Why you stuttering? Like, what's wrong?
She said she had to pump it up. I'm a 5'6".
Okay,
Y'all get on my nerves.
okay. Now you said you a 5 or 6. Pick one. You got to pick one.
Let's go with 5.5.
I'm gonna say a solid 5.
Because mind you, you know what above average? Well, okay. Do you know what
Average
average
is
is?
5. Oops.
Average is 5. Above average is anything over 5.
I know it's the Beyonces, the Sweeties, the Kelly Rowlands. I know.
Oh no, those. Oh no, I mean, oh no, they're not.
Request
They're
up,
not
Peggy.
even there. Oh no, they're not even over there. But okay, cool. So, so Jane, what do you? Well, shit, we already went through this like last
Yes,
year,
that's the first
but
time
just,
I met you.
just the shits and giggles. What do you rate yourself?
I'm gonna say what I told you on your panel.
Uh, some, some delusional shit.
what you do
Go
down
ahead,
there?
Here we go.
go ahead.
Okay. I told Daddy on his panel I was a 10. Today, by myself in this room, with no makeup on. I'm a 7. I'm a strong 7.
Okay. She's strong with it, got the muscles out.
Okay,
Okay.
Molly, what do you rate yourself?
So I'm adding my light, like, some stuff into it. So I
Wait,
was
adding what?
like, okay, I'm adding in that I got baggage. So I'm a single mother. So I'm adding
Ah,
that.
You just talking about appearance, right?
Are you
yes.
just talking about appearance?
Yeah, it's
Listen,
appearance. Yeah.
listen.
That's
Oh,
The
what I
way
thought.
that you women do the ratings, that's what I'm talking about.
oh, well, I don't do ratings like that. Like I said before.
I feel like Kevin Samuel started the rating shit. Let's be real.
No, no, no. Kevin
You
um,
be
Samuel
exposing the rating
popularized the
stuff.
Yeah,
ratings.
yeah. Like
I
he had
think
a realistic mindset when it came to rating
Right.
because
Yeah.
I understood why he said the Beyonce, the Kelly Rowlands, and all that stuff because those are the most desired women in the world. They aren't
Right.
Yeah.
even married. They're married
Mm-hmm.
and still desired by the world.
Mm-hmm.
And a
So,
lot of women think that they is a Beyonce, mulatto, all these people, and you're not even that.
I mean, so main thing, you stealing Molly's time right now.
it's okay. It's okay.
Oh my bad, Molly. You can go ahead,
No, it's
Molly.
okay. It is okay. I would. I guess I would say I'm gonna go with a 5. A five
Are
point
you
five.
going with a five because you know because of this conversation?
What is that supposed to mean?
No, are you just going with a five for this conversation to play safe?
No, like in general, I would go with a 5.
Okay. What about you, Petty?
I'm a 14.
What the fuck,
God damn.
bro? With this shit.
That means you look like one of them creatures on Xena. You got a big ass booty, looking with the breasts of a horse, the legs of a
Hey man,
I
I'm
knew
trying
I
not to
knew
wake up my baby, bro. Y'all tripping.
Yo, bro.
He called me old girl with that.
he made me say.
Okay. So Petty's on some bullshit. But yeah,
Why I gotta
like
be on bullshit?
a 14, bruh?
Yeah, I can't be a 14.
No, bro, this is a delusion that we talking about. It's 1 through 10. And I
One.
know you bullshitting.
Okay, so I guess I would say I'm a 7.5.
So 7.5 is above average.
I'm definitely above average,
Oh,
honey.
okay, cool. So cool. So just for the sake of conversation, what would we rate Beyonce?
About I would say like an 8 or 8.
I was 8.5.
7 or 8. I don't think she really a 10. I don't.
Nah, she's not a 10.
Ain't nobody on this earth with 10.
Right, she couldn't be that much of a 10. She still got cheated on. I'm
Beyonce ain't even
sorry.
an
I'm
8.
sorry.
Shit.
I'm sorry.
What's Beyonce then, real?
Shit, she ain't no 8. She from my city, and I still don't say she a 8. She ain't even a 3. Damn,
Yeah,
I
how she
look
look like with
now.
that makeup
I
on, I
was
Damn.
about to
wonder.
say, I wouldn't go over 5 with Beyonce.
Nah, real
Nah,
shit.
people finna get y'all.
I
Nah,
don't give a damn.
nah,
What
I
that's
about
ain't
a
the
lying.
fact.
old Jada Pickett, though?
Oh, the one in
I said
Shame.
old Jada Pickett,
The
not the
one
new
in
one.
Shame
Not
be
this
a
one.
One in
eye.
shame.
Yeah, the one in
I used
Shame.
to
Now
love her.
she was a
She
good 6.
Yeah,
she
She was a
she
hot
was
she.
6.
fine to me. She was like in Holly Berry type,
Like a nine.
situation with me. She used to be super fine.
She the
I was watching her on
I
the top
never
of
thought
maybe
Halle
because I
Berry was
like tiny
hot.
looking girls and stuff. I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
fact. Hey,
That's
You
I
only
don't
probably
know.
like
what she does
tiny
in
the
the
only
looking
bathroom.
Jada
girls.
Pickett that I fuck with is the
That ain't
one
come
who
out
set
right.
it off,
Oops.
bro.
That
That's
did
it.
not come out right.
Tiny,
Oh, Stony.
fun sized women, I
Yeah.
guess. I don't
That's
know.
the only Jada Pickett I mess with.
Come on, Stony. You know I need it, Stony. I need this right.
Some other time.
Uh, Nate, I'm in a bind, Jada. She was like a 4.
I'm in the bind, Nate. I'm in the bind, Nate.
Boy, somebody still so loud I can't hear nobody else.
That's 6'4" holding the phone out the window.
Oh, that's my heat on. Let me cut the heat down. Let me cut the heat down.
But yeah, well, I don't know what everybody else said though. But yeah, if it was like, I think when I with the old Jada and Halle Berry or something, I get them like
Hold on. Hold on. I don't mean
uh
to switch the
an
subject real
eight.
quick, but Kev, let me ask you something, man. You been downtown lately?
No, I haven't. Man, I haven't been out. I haven't been out for real. When I changed
Man,
my life, I ain't been out in a while.
The Arabs tripping. The Arabs down there tripping. It's like a
Hmm.
million of the motherfuckers downtown
Oh
with their
wow.
flag
They
and shit. Look like
they probably came from
Palestine down
Dearborn.
there.
I mean, I
Let-
mean, I mean, are they really tripping though, bro? Come on.
Right,
I mean,
like
I don't know
I
what's
think
going on. I just know it's like a million of them downtown in my city,
Now
They came
now
from
why you
Dearborn,
think they down
probably.
there?
and they got their flags and they mad.
Why
Oh, I
you
mean, it
think they
makes
down
sense. You
there?
see the stuff because you know that
oh
Dearborn near us, right? So it's like that stuff that's going on in the war and stuff. So that
Oh
makes sense.
yeah. Hey yo,
We
Kev,
at
I
war
was
with them?
No, the stuff
no,
that's happening.
no.
No, they at
hey yo
war
six
with
four. I
Israel.
need you to
Israel
look
and
this
all
shit
that.
up, bro.
Oh
Like
shit!
there's shit going
Damn,
on out here
yeah, he don't watch the
with
news.
them.
I
Yeah, it's
sure
Israel.
do.
Shit, I don't
Israel been
watch
at
the
war.
news, but it's all on TikTok. You can see it all on TikTok, bro.
Yeah, yeah, it's all on TikTok, bro. They didn't kill men, women, children, all type of
Yeah.
Oh
shit going
man, why
on.
would they do that in most of the motherfuckers in our city?
They going
Shit, bro,
crazy.
They everywhere. I
because
That's
They
some
going
literally
crazy.
bullshit.
them people that's in charge said, "Come on, y'all, they talking about you. Do this."
Oh,
it's,
okay.
it's
Well,
Yeah,
crazy how
I went the
crazy.
other way. I had to take 75. I was like, oh shit, I don't know
Oh,
what's
you
going
see it
on.
right now?
No, yesterday I was like, I don't know
Okay.
what's going on, but y'all ain't about to flip my car over.
they
I
not
ain't got
mad
nothing
at
against you
you.
unless you look
They
like
not
you.
nah
What
unless
they?
you
Who they
yeah, they
fighting?
mad at you.
Pakistan or something? Oh, I'm
Israel.
missing
Yeah,
it
Israel,
up.
Israel,
Pakistan
bro.
is fighting. My damn cousin out there right now.
Hmm. Okay.
Very
One of the
good.
girls I work with, her family lives in Palestine. Like she was stuck out there for like 2 months and couldn't get back home. And then her father and her other siblings are out there in Palestine. And she said it's bad. Like listening to the stories, it's wild.
They
Yeah,
got
that
like
shit
a
going
Yeah.
crazy.
Wild.
no fly zone.
And then at the same time, you gotta understand, like the same shit is going on in Congo right now.
Damn.
Yeah, the genocide is like at an all time high.
Yep.
Okay, so am I the only one that thinks like it always happens around the same time though?
What?
They got a whole agenda.
You know
It
what I'm
just
saying?
it
Like,
just is what it is, man. Like if everybody ain't got this, ain't got it by now, your ass is lost. You're not
okay,
fighting for. I don't
want to
give a
make y'all
damn
leave
how
me
much
alone.
people say we fighting for our country. Bullshit.
But it's
Hey,
not
I
even
agree
just with
with
like the wars, even with the even like when anytime like the pew pew laws. Like I don't know if y'all heard about the stuff that happened in Maine where old boy like went crazy and unalived
Charlie,
16
everybody.
people and
Yeah.
now they can't
In
find
Maine,
them. Yeah, it's wild. Like
Yeah.
and
I
it's
think it
some
was like
you know what's
22.
crazy about that? That's the most safest spot in the
Place?
U.S. right now. Like,
But you
ain't
gotta
nothing
think
calmer
about
than
this.
Maine.
You got so many
not
mass shootings, and then you got top dogs talking about, yeah, we need to get the gun laws controlled. By the time they get all this stuff together, the whole agenda is so we can't fight back. Why does they want to sit? Why y'all think they want to sit up there
Yeah,
and
I get you.
take all these guys, put all these laws in place? Because it damn sure ain't to benefit nobody. And so when they sit up there and try to say, hey, come on, let's go ahead and get them in line, you can't fight back. So what you gonna do?
Now, I mean, but look though, you really think, right? People that own firearms legally are gonna give them up that easy, bro?
Right. That
no.
I mean that's true too. But I'm just saying for
Nah,
the law abiding citizens that follow the rules and stuff like that, hell yeah, they got them by the balls. They don't care.
nah, big facts. Hey, yo, I
But
swear, whenever I step out in Atlanta, bro, and I see a sign on the door that says no firearms, I look at it real quick and I'm like, ain't no criminal gonna see this and go back to his car and put the strap in the car.
right.
I mean, so what I look like putting
Oh,
my strap
dang.
in the car?
Right, not free.
Can't rob this place.
Right, right,
Oh,
right.
That
damn.
line.
Damn.
That
And they don't
sign
take
got me shook.
firearms. Fuck.
He say, yep, respect the sign, respect the sign.
Right,
I
bro.
didn't make a video about that. That's funny.
That shit crazy.
Yeah,
Dang,
you
And
know
they
it's
and
getting
they
bad if Maine got in. Maine literally the calmest place right now in the U.S. That's the
okay,
calmest
so
place.
that's what I'm
The
saying.
less
We
so
got
hear
dangerous.
me
so
out,
many
right?
mass shootings. That's ridiculous.
A part of me wants to believe it, right? And like Maine is only like 2 hours away from me. A part
Hmm.
of me really wants to believe it, like, damn, that's so messed up, right? But then people that I work with that live in Maine don't know any of these victims. You get what I'm saying? Like, and they picked the most hick spot in Maine. Just
Mm.
you get what I'm saying? Like, a part of me really
Yeah.
wants to believe it, but a lot of people are like, we don't. That's wild. Like, my grandmother don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, Macon. I mean, not Macon. Maine is big, but it's small at the same time. Like, everybody know everybody. Everybody know everybody
I
business.
get you.
Not one person came out like, oh, that's Susan's son.
Said the
You get what
false
I'm saying?
news.
Not
It
Yeah.
Susan.
just
Yeah, that's like
it,
that shooting that happened at the school. Your baldy. Come on,
Uvalde.
your baldy. Check this out. This kid literally found a way to get body armor, assault rifles, shotguns, woo whoop all this, and they said the way that he lived was he was poor. Get the fuck out of here. How does that
that
even
part.
happen? How does that happen? And then you walk past, officers seeing you walk past, and they still didn't stop you. But look, black or brown, let them would have seen us with one of them. Boy, your ass would be dead before you hit the damn pavement. Stop
I
playing
know,
with me.
but
Mm-hmm.
bro, you like okay, cool. So we know how it works, bro. If somebody has clearer skin than us, a lot of stuff they do is overlooked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true too. But this man, he wasn't one of them.
Cause they want him that went in that.
Like it's just crazy to me. It's crazy. Like
It,
the dude that
Does
shot
her
all the
start breaking
people.
up or what the
I
hell?
don't know.
Yeah, it started breaking up.
Like the dude that shot
She
all
said,
the people up in Vegas.
oh, it did.
Like
oh, there you go.
the dude
Okay.
that shot the people up in Vegas.
Mm.
It's
Oh,
Vegas. You have a good time in Vegas. Everybody has a good time in Vegas. Who the hell just decides they want to shoot up a damn concert?
They don't.
Like for real, I'm telling you, man. I swear somebody is flipping the switch on people. It could be. I'm so with. I guarantee. I'm with this. That it's sleeper agents out here, and that they are seriously flipping the switch. One word, one frequency, one whatever. Cause I mean, think about that. Who is literally sitting up there just ready to just off some people like that?
The government.
Exactly. That shit ain't that ain't just no. Oh, when it's like, oh yeah, let me wake up. I decide I want to go shoot up some shit. Hell no.
It's the
Cause
government.
you never hear from the people that did it. They either kill themselves or they thrown away to where you don't even see them motherfuckers no more.
Cause see, my question would be, okay, so if
My
we
bad,
could see
TikTok. I'm
all
saying
the
too much. Don't flip the switch on me, please. I ain't trying to
right,
do nothing.
if we could see all the victims, or we could see all this going on, why can't I view the body? Like, if you say this person off themselves, I want to be able to see it on the news. So the whole experience, everything could be talked about. We could see all the body bags, but we can't view. We can't view the body to know
Straight
that this is
up.
the person that's supposed to have been got.
That shit, that's just crazy. It just don't make sense. Like, my bad, kid. We ain't sat out there. You a target now, brother. It's all good, though.
Now,
Right.
so
today
what do you feel about
Wednesday.
that, Molly? Now, what do you feel about all this, Molly?
What do you mean? Feel about
The
what? Like the
Wait, 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 wait. Before y'all go to
conversations
another subject.
having?
Hey, Jane, what you're saying is they put stuff in our eyes and ears that we can't fact check. They know we can't fact check it.
Right.
So they can tell us anything that happens in another country or something. They we can't fact check it.
Right. Like
Mm.
those various people that keep doing the same news reports and keep being the same victims to view things.
I want to know. I still don't believe. I'm not trying to be funny or anything, but that submarine incident. I don't. I'm curious to know if it even happened. We can't fact check it.
That
Mm.
shit's hilarious, though. I'm sorry.
Before
Nah,
y'all
that's
get
not
too
happening.
far, I
That's
know
all I
all
wanted to
three
know.
of y'all. I know all three of y'all want to do it. Go ahead and get it out y'all system real quick.
What?
You know we want to do what?
I missed you. I missed you, guys. How are you?
There,
Hi,
there you go.
hello.
Hi, Jane.
Do the little
Miss you,
squeaky voice.
Wednesday.
I love you,
Hey,
Daddy Otis.
girl.
I miss you so much.
Mind your business, light skin.
I
I'm
love you so
sorry,
much.
I'm turning
Mind
my
your
head.
business.
It's like every time, every time women greet each other like that, automatically their period sink right away.
Yo, Otis,
Hi.
Hi.
I missed you guys. I'm so happy to
There,
see
I
you.
miss you
there you go.
Yo, we all ain't been together in a minute.
Ayo, Skev. Now, hey, Kev. Wednesday's goofy ass. She was in a live, and she was starting shit with this with this other older lady. And then she was like, and I mean, and then she was like, well, see, I don't really be in lives because our now what did you call it? I mean, our live father or now
I said the father of our lives has gone on a hiatus.
that shit was fucking hilarious.
Yo.
Words I have nowhere else to hang out.
Now, but she sounded like a freaking orphan, bro.
Like you just said you went to go get milk and never came back type shit.
Right,
Oh,
right.
Daddy?
Father, is that you? Why'd you change your name, Dad?
Someone's gonna come in and be like, just like a black man to just leave people.
I knew it.
I knew.
Confirmation. Like my no good, baby. They gonna start making it personal after that. Like, what the? How did it get back to you? We talking about that? That joke be real.
OC leaving us is just the equivalent to how y'all black men
Mm-hmm.
don't protect us black
Right,
women.
exactly.
What
Black
you gonna
men.
do
You see
when
what
we
black
show up
men do to us.
23 years ago when my baby daddy left? That's the same thing daddy did to us.
Now, now, but you know how they do on
Yo.
this side. You know how they do
Man,
on this side.
you
They be
can't talk about
dragging
one
shit.
topic without them reflecting.
Just like now, just like that he she person, a Malcolm that was in here.
I think that was a woman.
No, that was a man.
I went to go look on the page and everything. I think it's a whole woman.
Nah, I think it was the
Was it
man,
a
bro.
shim?
Man, in Texas we say
It
it, but yeah.
was, I think it was a woman identifying. You know the new
Plastic
2023,
surgery.
they identifying as a man.
He said
That's what it
plastic
was.
surgery.
Plastic surgery will do that though. Plastic surgery will do that.
Right, that was a shim.
That was a
That was a
shim.
shim.
Yeah,
That
see,
don't make sense though. She said
nah.
she called herself,
She
or he
said,
said he called
yeah, he
himself
said,
a man, but sounded like a
like I say in
woman.
Texas,
So
we just say
if you
it.
was a man, why would you have to change
My man said it.
yourself to look like a woman and then be call yourself a man again?
Right, my man?
That's weird. I'm gonna look like a woman real quick, then say I'm a man still.
Look, I want you to accept me for who I am. You ain't like you
Yo,
for who you was.
they don't even know who the fuck they are. I'm confused.
All right, before we get too deep, because I already know how this is gonna get. I
And
mean,
I
want to.
still never met they or them. Like I don't get it. And I don't think it's fair that it only works in their favor. Because I should be able to call out of work and identify as somebody that still went and still get paid. I'd be able to identify as somebody that paid their mortgage. So I shouldn't have to pay I don't think that's I identify as a millionaire.
Well, I need y'all to
Your
tell me
words
what's
have
wrong with the
power.
word lady
Your
because somebody
words
got
have
blown out
power.
yesterday for calling somebody a lady. What's wrong with the word lady? What did I
Because
do?
Oh, don't tell me
because
that's something else new. You can't say
the
I
word
lady now.
lady is derogatory to the woman because the woman is a flower. So you
Oh,
cannot call
okay,
her a daisy.
that makes
It's stupid.
sense.
I don't, you know what I
he's,
mean?
That makes sense. I get you now.
she
I
called
thought I was
her a
tripping for a
lady.
minute.
I found out something new. Somebody, you can't call her a lady. You just disrespected her. I'm like, what?
I don't listen.
And the thing is, your ass you'll be hung and stoned if you say something wrong.
Listen.
So you better call me a horse.
Nah, real shit.
But yeah,
And you should just go back
let
to
me leave
calling
them alone.
them
Nah, for real. For one of them walk past your line. What the hell they just say?
that part.
Right, that's why I said I ain't got time for that. I ain't trying to get booted off this. But I just got this page back too this week. Uh, what was we on? I think everybody answered though. Oh no, we got two more people now.
Now,
Well, one,
Wednesday,
two.
Petty didn't answer.
Yep. Cause Maine all the way answered. She was. I guess she got it a little bit. So for the topic itself, words have power if you let them. How you feel? And six, I need you to mute. Your stuff be so loud.
Who are you talking to?
All right, I think you answered it. Did you answer that the topic? I
No, I
think.
didn't.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh
Then
yeah,
Petty and Wisdom.
I mean, her
Yeah,
tone was crazy. Her tone was crazy. She said, "No, I didn't, nigga."
I didn't.
Mhm.
Um, I think words is powerful. Um, the tongue don't have no bones, so but words can break someone's heart. So you got to be careful on how you come across to certain people, because some people can't handle certain
You looking
things
too hard.
like other people, like others.
Where do we find the heartometer? How do we know how to read the heartometer?
I mean, it's nothing to come across and be nice or
I know,
and
but main thing.
sit up here.
Now, I mean, but look, okay, so main thing. So look, if I say, um, um, you ain't shit and you smell like fish, right? Are you gonna
Six
take
four,
that
you
to
gotta
heart?
think your camera.
Yo, Otis.
No, I mean, but seriously though, are you gonna take that to heart?
Yes, I'm gonna go
Nah,
cry about it right now.
I'm not, because based on the some fact is I know who I am, and y'all don't. I know for a fact, like, I don't associate myself around you, so it's like your words is your
Exactly,
words, and that's just what it is.
exactly, exactly. That's the
Something fishy
point.
about this situation.
That's the point.
Alright.
Uh,
I know as much as we say that, it's still people still be getting to it. That's why we be snapping back.
What the
If
fuck is that?
somebody was to call somebody fishing, you better check. I mean, if it's in public, they might be doing you a
She said
service.
check.
Man. Maybe your
Salmon.
sit down with is fishing.
There's really no polite way to
The
come.
tuna box. That's what
That,
you be saying.
ma'am, your tuna
That
box has
sit down
expired. You
with.
might wanna.
Oh
Cam,
my.
I feel like it's
put me on
different
the
when
big
it comes
screen,
from the
Cam.
people that know
Put me on the
you.
big screen right quick.
Don't do it, Kev. It's some bullshit. It's some bullshit.
So, what the
Now, why they did that pitbull like that? See, that's not
boy?
right. That's
Kitty,
not
what's the
right
deal?
there.
Right, did the kitty, I mean, did the, got me talking to my bed. Trying to say her
Animals
name
have
at the same
rights
time.
too. Animals have rights too.
Right, did the
This
dog
is
all
bullying of
go,
a pit
man?
bull.
Read the caption.
Don't read
Went
it out
to,
loud. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you
Oh,
with that.
they
I'm
light skin and
offended.
cute. Wow. He just
I
be,
am I am
You're
offended.
wrong.
I am
I'm
too,
gonna
Kevin.
cry right now.
I
Just
am
cause.
too.
Just cause.
Speaking for the light skins, all of us know that all light skins are not pretty. We know
No,
that.
not at
We're aware
all.
of that.
We understand that.
Cam, when storyteller made me mad, I said I found your baby picture.
oh no, let me not
Who the
bring
fuck
her
is
up in here.
storyteller?
You know who storyteller is, son.
I said I found your baby picture.
Yo, that's wild.
Hey, yo, Petty. Most of these people I don't know, bro. Cause
You
I
do
haven't.
know, you know
You ain't gonna want to
storyteller.
know.
She that old chick that first came around talking about some defending black men. Then she linked up with Jazz and them, started saying black man ain't this. Then she was like, love sucks, don't do it, ladies. Then she was like, oh, love is great, do it, ladies. It's her. She wear the little things
So
on her
she's
head
a
sometimes.
motivator speaker.
I don't. She
So
her
Nah,
she's a
she
she
the
whatever
woman
motivator.
she thinks she
empowerment,
want to be.
woman and stuff.
But
The
she only
other
Like
than
empower
feminist.
women bullshit. Like it's not, girl. I can't. This girl supported
Women
prostitution.
in
She was like, "Get it how you live, sis."
That's women empowerment. That ain't empowerment.
oh
That's
my,
empowerment.
yeah, you right about that. But yeah,
Hey, yo,
uh,
every day.
I made a new word. Women empowerment. That's not empowerment. You're sour. That's empowerment.
I like that. I'm taking it. Run with
I don't
it.
know why I think about sour cream and cheese. I mean sour cream,
Sour cream and cheese is
We were thinking
sour
about
crazy,
cream.
tacos for
son.
sure.
What they call it?
That
Sour
light
cream chips, something
that's
like
Sour
that.
light
sour
skin,
cream and
Kev.
cheddar.
That's light skin as hell. Sour cream and cheese.
Oh, that sound nasty. That's
That was some
nasty as hell.
extra
That
light
ain't
skin
light
shit.
skinned. That's nasty. What the heck is that?
You the one said
That
I said it by
that's some
mistake.
that's some clear shit. That ain't got nothing to do with
That's so
that.
clear. I can believe that though. But um, okay, since we got that clear, it's on you, Petty. Words have power if you let them. How you feel about it?
I think
And
that's
I'm
true.
rocking
Word.
too,
I see it. Get your grandpa rock on.
and the
You
great
made
patch
me,
with it too.
you made me sick. I definitely think words. You only give words power if you make it powerful. Too many people. I feel like they so caught up on certain words and how it makes them hurt their feelings that a lot of people need tougher skin because it's just a word.
Oh
You know what I
shit.
mean? That junk
Oh
is just
wait,
wild. What
hold
I
on.
said? What I do?
Wait, hold on. Let's say, now I mean the bitch is in the room. Miss Met, the bitch Miss Met's in the room. Hey.
What the heck?
No.
Oh my bad. No man, I'm sorry, bro. That
Why
just came
everybody
out.
got a problem
Sorry.
with her? That's crazy.
Like,
But
that's why, you know what? I thought I was tripping when I seen that on your profile. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that's the bitch forehead. No, I mean, but if you click on the picture, I put Moses. No, I mean, in between there, cause just like he parted the sea, he parted the her lace front from a yeah. No, I mean, y'all get it. Yeah, y'all get it.
Get it?
God dang, bro.
Who's laughing like that?
Hey yo, who the hell's not breathing right now?
Can Okay, so can we do this? Like, can we unpack this? Because I don't think a lot of people know what happened, and I'm just now that I know what happened, I'm just a little taken back by it.
Now, what
Like,
you mean? What happened?
between you and her, because yo,
it
you
would be
you've always shown
Okay.
her,
I'm an unbiased witness. I saw the whole thing.
Okay,
yeah,
I
but
wasn't there. I wasn't there for it, so I was thinking, maybe we could just get this out. You know what I'm saying? Because
No, I
Kev,
mean, I
everybody
mean,
loves your
in the
Go ahead,
page,
most,
and
Miss Mac.
in the most respectfulest way, because we on Kev's live. You know what I'm saying? I've always showed her respect. You know what I'm saying? And in that live, she was talking about the younger generation like we weren't shit. You know what I mean? And it was me and Mark.
hold
We
on,
were in
six
the
four
live.
mute.
Oh,
It was me and Mark. We was in the live, and she was just talking about the younger generation like we weren't shit. Everybody else was older. So while she was talking, I had said something, not on interrupting, on agreement. And mind you, I still have this video, and I just haven't released it. And then once I said that, Shorty went off. I'm not talking to you, you fat F. Da, da, da. I'm like, okay. I was like,
so
listen. I was like, listen. I'm gonna give you one shot. That was your one jab. Next, the next time I'm gonna really disrespect you. And then she just kept going on. I mean, she went on Mark. I mean, stuff like that. I was like, look, bitch. You know what I'm
but
saying?
listen, he really
I
gave her a lot of grace. He did
Right.
not.
I was,
He
I mean,
didn't
at the end,
disrespect
I
her.
mean, at the end, I was like, look, bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm really trying to give your old ass some grace. I mean, I really am. I mean, because you want some bullshit right now. Yo, she wished death on the younger generation, which is basically us. She literally said a Bible scripture and then wished death on the younger generation.
She
What
told
the
us we were
hell?
gonna die. But
What the
listen,
hell?
when I came in the conversation, Black Male was having a live, and Mark was asking questions. The tone was really low, and everybody was vibing. He started asking questions, and then I heard OC say something. So I asked the question, and I said the question I asked was, "How do we bridge the gap between the younger generation and the older generation?" And she went on attack mode immediately.
And me
They
too.
don't know how to listen. They don't listen to them, blah, blah, blah. And she went off. And it went up from there. And OC didn't say anything to her. She started talking about and calling him names. He did not say anything immediately. And she kept right on and she kept right on and she kept right on body shaming him in front of everybody. And then when she got knocked out the box, she was in the comment section and she was still going in on him, talking about his body and this, that, and the other.
Now, I
And
mean, and mind
then
you, hold on. Kev, Petty, G.I. Jane, Wednesday, and 6'4". Y'all know me. Y'all know when somebody cross the line, I find all of their fucking information. I I dive in there. I found all of her information, everything, bro. And you know what? The the bigger person in me was like, nah, let me not do it. But I found all of her information. I was like, you know what? Nope. You know what? Let me let her live. Cause I done fucked up way too many people on this app, finding all they shit. Play with me if you want. But I let her old ass live.
Well, I'm shocked. Miss Met is one of my mutuals. Just like you guys, I'm a mutual. And I know that a lot of times Miss Mac could go hard. However, if what y'all saying is true, and black, and it was on Black Male Live,
Hey yo,
and
It
hey yo,
was.
6-4.
He
Hey yo, 6-4. Okay, hopefully you catch this when I give it to you. If you call me a fucking liar right now, I'ma send you the video.
I ain't calling you no liar.
You
I know me
should.
and no, we don't
Listen,
lie
You
about
ain't
shit
calling
like
him a
that.
lie. You
We don't
missed it,
lie.
6'4".
We don't lie about shit like that. No, we don't lie about shit
He
like that. I
missed
said
the
I didn't see
whole
it.
thing. You
six
It
missed it,
was
four,
on
6'4".
six
huh?
four,
You
six
missed
Huh?
four,
it.
6-4.
Oh,
You
okay,
missed it.
okay. Right on my head.
6-4,
Gotcha.
6-4. You missed it, bro. You missed it. I
It's
said,
echoing.
I said, 6-4. If you call me a fucking liar right now on live, I'll send you the video.
Yo, why Otis
He did.
is Otis is yo.
Hey, brother, I'm gonna
For
tell
sure,
you something.
Marlon.
OC. Let me tell you something, OC.
You don't want to see.
Your rep is good with me. I believe you. You ain't got to send me a video. Your rep is good enough with me that I believe you because I know you're not gonna lie about no shit like that. I know you're not.
And let me
Anybody
say
else,
this.
I would say, let me get that video. However, I know her mouth and I know your truths. So I know that shit ain't too far fetched at all. You know what I'm saying? I know. So I hate when that happens. And I often, just to give some clarity, I often talk to people. I'm only 50, so a lot of them might be older than me. I'm not ashamed to say my age, but when I talk to people in my age group, when dealing with the youth, I always remind them that number one, if you in the same spaces, in their minds, we are equals. They're in their mind. Just like when they at the job, y'all equals. And we have to be able to roll with it just as easy as we lay it out.
So that whole thing that happened kind of falls into Kevin's topic because you say does whatever, I forgot what the question was, but my only issue with the situation was, with all the back and forth and arguing that goes on this app, there was literally about to be some type of resolve, some coming together, and it just got blowed out the water, and that kind of was bothersome to me because I can handle her too. I used to follow her. I no longer follow her. I know how she is, but when she did that, that made me look at her in a whole different light because it meant that she has no self-control, and she couldn't even like control herself long enough to realize that there was a genuine question answer asked, and that there were young people in there really looking for an answer, and she blew that all up. So to me that was sad.
Now, and mind you, hey
I can
yo,
get it. I done seen some older people come on younger folks with a fucked up disposition. You know what I'm saying? And if I catch it myself, whether they my mutuals or not, I'm gonna say something about it. Because I see where that goes, where that can lead. You know what I'm saying? And I just be thinking, at least they can be smart enough to say, hold on, wait a minute, let me take a step back. Like I take a lot of steps back. You know what I'm saying? I tell you, a lot of stuff that I be hearing from the youth when it comes to how they feel about Gen X, I take a lot of steps back. And I only step in when I feel as though I can interject something that'll give you a different way of thinking about it. Not, oh, you young motherfuckers ain't shit. Y'all ain't, no. You don't think you can get any live where you hear me talking about young people ain't shit. I might come with the idea that, okay, prove what we were told. That's different. Prove what we were told about you. If we get into that, I don't like to get into that generational stone throwing, because it's not uniform across this nation at all. And I don't know why we talk to people like it is. That's why you often hear me say, Kev, well, I don't know where you at, but where I grew up at in my city, this is how we letting you know. I don't, this might not apply to where y'all was at, but in the same situation, this is how we may have handled it. So, hey, look, like I always tell everybody, TikTok is gladiator arena. Bring your sword, bring your guillotine, put on your vest, your helmet, your armor. Load up, baby, because they coming. They coming at you.
Nah.
I
You,
definitely don't follow her anymore. I definitely don't follow her anymore. Don't anything that she says means absolutely nothing because she literally told them they were going to DIE, and that's all right. Y'all don't keep on. Don't listen no more. You're gonna die. I mean, it was like, woo, it was just rough. So
Yeah. So yeah, we can get back on topic now, man.
Let go. Wait,
Uh,
Can I say something about the topic?
yeah, I
sir.
think there was two more people that didn't answer yet because we skipped the whole
Yeah, I
thing.
think it was on
It was on Petty.
Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. Wednesday or
Oh no,
Petty.
she did. She was Petty. Yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday. Then
on the
it's
topic, I
now
feel like
that you.
I contributed. I'm good.
Words have power if you let them. How you feel about it?
Wednesday.
Oh, well, I pick and choose, I guess. Again, like most people have said, if it doesn't, if it comes from someone who has no place in my life or don't really mean anything to me, it doesn't bother me. It really doesn't. Uh, but like the little situation we were just talking about, if you talking about somebody I care about, that if I find myself bothered in those situations, but I try not to let them, and I don't like being
Yeah.
responsible. I really don't like the responsibility, Kevin, of trying to be the person who gauges whether or not somebody can handle my words or not. I think that's a
Right.
huge responsibility because you don't know what everybody's triggers are, and so yeah, I try to be I'm not as cocky off this app as I am on it. So I,
Mm-hmm.
I try to
Okay.
be respectful.
I feel you. Like a lot of people
Cat.
like that though. A lot of people get away with a lot of things on the app though. But yeah, I feel you on that. Let's talk. How you feel about the topic, man? Words have power if you let them.
Hey, first and foremost, I want to say thank you for letting me up on your live,
Oh yeah, for sure, my brother.
and I hope everybody having a wonderful day.
Oh yeah.
How I feel about it, I think that words do have power, and I'm gonna go from the bottom up. So basically, if you tell a person that they ain't shit, you ain't gonna be nothing, or you ain't nothing, over and over and over, that person will start to believe it. It's just like if you have a kid and you tell your kid that you ain't gonna be shit, you ain't gonna do shit, over and over and over, they're gonna start to believe that they ain't it. And that's why I think that word got power. Number two, I think that for an adult, if you're more mentally mature, emotionally mature, and you know who you are, you cannot make it be as powerful as it is, because the way I look at it, when a person's saying stuff about me, it's not about me, it's a reflection of their own reality. So if that person feel that way, that person is going to talk to me that way. You know what I'm saying? So as long as I don't let it bother me because I know who I am, then it won't have power. And I learn my plane that way.
Okay. Okay. For sure. So
It only hurt when
the
it's truthful.
yeah, but it's funny because y'all going right to the negative. So I think the whole thing. And somebody did say answer that. I think it was Otis that said it the way I was putting it out, right? Um, because I said if you
Um,
let it, right? Words have power if you let it. So I do believe in general, yes, it do, and it depends on how you take it, whatever. Some stuff can uplift you. It kind of gonna tie into like with the next question I was about to ask next. Some of the stuff can be powerful enough to uplift you. Some of it can be powerful enough to let you down. It just depends if you let it, right, or how you receive it. So yeah, that's the whole point of it. And depending on who it come from too, and yeah, all that. So we kind of got somewhere. I just haven't heard nobody say nothing about the uplifting part of the power where motivates you and stuff. So, all right, I'm trying to see how I can start with this one. I guess I'm gonna start from you. Let's talk, and I'm gonna go down, and then uh go, and it's gonna end with Otis. Uh, a word that is good. I mean, that is used that. Oh, dang! What the freak? A word that is used that hurts can uplift the next person. Why is that?
say that again.
Look, a word that is used that hurts can be a word that uplifts the next person. Why is that?
Because a person can use that word, that negative word, and turn it into positive by saying, hey, look, you can say this. this word, but I'm going to show you that that's not me or that's not who I am, and they can use it as a positive weapon to prove that person or to prove themselves right that they are who they are, that they
Yeah,
are better than what the word is.
The
yeah.
N word.
Well, it ain't. Well, the question wasn't like that. Unless I said it wrong, I might have said it wrong though. So basically, I'm saying. So say if I say a word and a person might take offense to it, why this, that, why that, but then the next person I might say the same exact same word and it helped them out, or it uplift them, or healed them, or you know what I'm saying, they get something out of it. So why is that?
Probably because they actually living that life, I guess.
Mm.
Is the B word? Like, or
Well,
Why she
I
jump
guess
straight to
whatever
the
the
word
N
N
it
word?
word?
Like,
is.
Oh, Wednesday.
I guess
Can you repeat what you said, Kev?
So basically, if I we can say a word or a statement, right? If I make a word or a
yeah, I would
statement,
say a statement.
oh yeah, I should say that. Then you're right. I should have said that. So basically, if I
They
make a
still
statement,
words though.
yeah, they are. Yep, they most definitely
Yeah.
for sure. Because it was, I guess I see what they give. Because that's why she said, "You talking about the B word?" That makes sense though. Why she just said it, because it is just a word and stuff. So I guess I should have said statement, which is a bunch of words. So why, basically, if I make a statement towards somebody else, it affect them, and then the next, if I say the same statement, same delivery, same everything to the next person, and it helps them. Why is that?
Oh, because bitches are different.
What?
I mean, what?
dude,
What the
Bitches are
heck?
different.
I,
Crazy.
hey, bro.
And when he says bitches, it's just because he doesn't know
Hey,
y'all
bro.
name
Hey,
individually.
that's hell, man. Just bust out. Bitches are different.
Boy.
Nah, say, but I guess, I,
I'm sorry.
I guess it's because that next person, they probably are living it, whatever it is you talking about, and they probably need to get their shit together. And that's just
Hmm.
that. They probably just need to really get it together. So that one person, like you said, you told the exact same two, and they didn't get it. But that next person, they got it. I mean, that's just what that is. Shit, they know like,
Hmm.
okay, yeah, let me go ahead and do better. Let me fix
Hmm.
fix up whatever it is I need to fix up, because whatever statement that person made, it probably was true. So
Hmm. Okay.
That
So they
probably one.
reflect, and when they reflect, they don't want to receive it, or they get hurt by it, right?
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
One
Lesson
person.
sound like you wanted to add something.
One person probably lack of confidence.
Okay, we getting somewhere. We getting somewhere.
I mean,
Okay.
lack of a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? Like self-esteem, confident, and that person probably take it more harder than the other person who know who they are and have confidence in themselves, and you know what I mean? Not even really thinking about what that person said, can say, hey, you know what? At least I know I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Because that person got to live their life. You know what I'm saying? And that
Yeah,
person.
it kind of go along with your last topic down there, when you really want to sit up there, and understand, and change
Mm-hmm.
and all that.
Yep. Uh, main thing, you next. How you feel about that one though? Why is that? So far, we got the keyword confidence. Even if y'all want to say, okay, I agree with him, you know what I'm saying, whatever. Or if somebody come with
I
a different
think
angle,
I think because people just simply like, it depends on the delivery. I'm gonna say people, the way you come off to one person is not the same how the next person can feel about like what you have said to them. Like you can say the exact same thing to both people, but they're both listening from a different ear.
hmm,
Meaning
why
the
is
way
that?
that they receiving it is like, let's say, for instance, somebody is going through something, and I just feel like how one person can talk a person down to make them not feel as if, oh, they're feeling offended or triggered is different from how somebody else may feel.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can say one thing and make somebody feel like, oh, I get what you're saying, I understand. And the next person might be like, oh, that shit don't make sense. Like, I just don't get it. Like, your
Mm.
delivery is off. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
So people intake things differently depending on who's delivering the message.
Facts.
Because the
Facts.
person that may be delivering is probably the person that you may not want to hear it from.
I run into that. I learned that recently, like last week. I literally said a message and somebody else said the same exact thing.
Mhm.
I guess they must have either delivered it different or they already respected that person and then they choose to understand it. I was like, wow. But I
Mhm.
realized, like I said, everybody ain't for everybody, so I can't really take that to
Now,
heart.
me, now, me, y'all remember every time we would be on my lives and I would say certain shit and everybody be arguing against it, and that bitch come up and repeat the same thing I say, and everyone like, oh my god,
This boy got
like bro, I
everything got
literally
to be
said
a
that.
That
bit.
word down, bro.
Now he reminded me of Charles and keep talking about, but a bit. That's funny.
I'm
But
a
a bit,
piggyback off.
say
Well,
I'm a piggyback off of something I said. Right.
I just want to answer the question.
you piggyback off your own. So what?
How you gonna piggyback off what you didn't say
That
first?
was funny.
You want to elaborate? uh,
I want to rebuttal what I said.
I think everybody hitting it. It's emotions.
Okay. You said I'm gonna sum it all up, huh?
Mhm.
Now, did somebody just say they were gonna rebuttal themselves?
That's
So
what it seemed like, basically.
he's a
No,
heart.
he said he gonna piggyback himself.
Piggyback off something I said. Right.
So
That's funny. That's probably the first time I heard that one.
If you real talk, you have some people, man, who be ready for it though. They be ready for when they hear it a certain way, they probably done skipped that lesson so much that they were finally ready to receive it, it busted
Okay.
through. you know, and and
Whoa.
and I think that because sometimes that's how it is. I just think though, eventually you got to shake that. I gotta like the person that's telling me the truth, because until then you fucking up. You fucking up until then. You could have been got it together had you got off that bullshit you was on. You could
Mm,
have been got it together. All because you ain't like the messenger or how the message sounded. You shut it out. You
right.
could have
Yep.
been had your shit tight. You was just waiting on the right motherfucker to say it. That must have been miserable.
I agree with your rebuttal to yourself, 6'4".
Right. I think I don't know who won, but one of them won.
Six.
6-4 beat 6-4. There you go. Who didn't? Okay, I think Maine just did it. Oh, Petty.
Y'all done said everything.
I know you can just, I guess, sum it up what you feel about the whole over thing.
Y'all done said everything.
Oh, there you go. I take
Six
that D. I
six
take
for rebuttal was, the rebuttal I was writing myself. So,
that. Mm-hmm.
thank
So
you for
everybody
that,
basically on the
6'4".
same page, right? I guess.
You
Can
about
I
you
go?
piggyback,
Can I
you
go?
about to
Can I
piggyback
go?
off yourself
Can I
too?
go?
Wednesday
Go
will
ahead,
let
Wednesday.
us speak.
So here's my example. Petty can say, shut up, bitch, to me, but Miss Met can't.
This girl.
Y'all heavy on the bitch word, ain't y'all? Shit.
That's
I knew I can't stand
all I could come up with. I'm sorry.
I can't stand her.
I'm gonna warn y'all both. I'm gonna warn y'all one time, man. Stop dropping names in my stuff, man. Please.
Yes, sir.
Cause I ain't
I
trying
ain't
to
saying not
go. I ain't
nobody
trying to
name.
go against
All
people and
right.
stuff, man.
Okay, so y'all heard that tone? That's the
Y'all heard
tone that
that
the
tone.
brother had.
I
Don't
ain't
let them
never.
upset at
People
that time.
emotions. They be
Don't
like,
Kev said
don't
that
let them
everybody
space
upset at
in
on
that
his
your
time.
voice.
panel said, everybody, and you sat there and let it happen and all this other stuff because
Yeah,
people
I
don't
already know
know
how
the
it go. That's why I'm
Yeah,
like,
person.
I
that's
ain't
how
got. And
that
then I
shit
seen a
go.
few people come in here. I ain't got time for that.
Right.
I'm sorry for that. I just couldn't think
My
of nobody else.
bad.
That was funny though, but I
I
ain't
was gonna
trying to. I'm not even trying to. But yeah, I got you. Um,
Miss B get it.
okay. I think everybody got the
Kevin.
same thing, right? I think everybody said the same thing, right? Uh, so here go the special one, I guess. Okay, well, I wish I had some. I want some more people here, but that's gonna be a good one. What's the difference, man? Because y'all gonna be on the same tip. I already know y'all
Nah,
freak.
facts, yo. I wish we had some opposition
I'm gonna
up
be
I
in
want
the
some
here.
Great
oppositions,
minds
right?
think alike. You can't get mad.
What's the difference between?
You say you can't get mad, but I still the whole look. My whole point of doing this is that I just want people to understand from different angles. But if
Yeah,
we on
have
the
an
same
open
page, it's
mindset.
like I mean, it's like of course we already understand already. Because I want to get a person that's like in the middle ground that's like, nah, I'm bashing and all that. But whatever, we can still throw it out. Whatever, I'm still posting stuff on YouTube. But what is the difference between bashing and addressing a problem? Y'all can go. It don't matter whoever. I ain't doing no
Let
order.
me go first because I think the difference between bashing and addressing a problem is if I'm addressing a problem with you, I probably care. If I'm bashing you, I'm just probably like really annoyed by how you talk or something and what you're saying. So I'll just go in on you. I don't, I'm, that's the only thing I can come up with. Maybe I should think about it first before answering.
I mean, that was a decent one.
Innocent
So
is what's the intention behind it. If you don't know somebody, say like on this app, right? I will be
mm,
somebody what they will be for me in their head for a little minute. And they were coming after me, but as soon as I started coming after them, I was considered bashing.
You chewing gum?
Really? No, I'm chewing on a Snickers almond.
I'm about to say,
that boy
damn,
did
that shit
sound
good as
good
hell.
though.
Stuck in my mouth.
He said, I'm a bit.
So when I just, well, my intention was to bash them. But
Mm,
when you're addressing a problem or confronting someone, I mean, there's a rhyme or reason to it. Usually there's a question and an answer in the conversation, but bashing is just, I don't need no answer to bash you. I'm just going to
mm,
talk down on you.
mm. Okay. It's just that okay. I just thought about how I'm gonna answer this too. I'm glad y'all made me think of some shit. Who else next? What's the difference between bashing and addressing a
I
problem?
think bashing is simply, you sitting up here, sending insults and threatening, just um, coming off brutally to someone. I think when you addressing something, you being forward about what you feel and you're nipping it in the butt before somebody could feel like they can get too slick with you. Meaning like if basically like just simply like if you feeling disrespected by somebody, you pull them to the side and say, hey, I wasn't that's you don't talk to me like that. Like that's not cool. You
Mm,
come you approach differently. That is addressing somebody and giving them a realization on how to correct themselves when it comes to you.
But
So
at the same time, right? Um, even if you are addressing something, depending on who the person is, if they feel like it's not at the right tone, it could come off as bashing.
Well, that's my
yeah,
Yeah,
thought.
that is true. But
yeah.
that's something personal you need to work on, cause
No, facts, facts,
like straight
You right
up,
about
facts.
that.
like for
I
real,
mean, but we
because
have to
like if
understand, like,
especially
there's a
like
lot
if
of people out there like that, though.
right,
It
especially
is.
like if I'm your friend, if I'm your true friend, you've been knowing me since we've been in diapers, then that's kind of something personal, bro. Because I'm actually trying to help you. I'm not really trying to sit up here and bash you. I'm just addressing what you're doing at that time. Like, come on, bro. Like, chill out. That's some personal shit you need to work out.
But even if
I
it's not
think
your
it.
close friend,
Mm,
like if it could be somebody just viewing something and care enough to want to talk to you about it. I feel like it don't have to be somebody close to you. I mean, Petty, I'm close to Petty, but if Petty wanted to sit there, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, call out my little whole video that I put on here, and she
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and it wouldn't be bashed if she say, "Girl, you look like a hoe." You know, I mean, it is what it is. Or 304, I'm sorry. It is what it is because that's the intent. You know, that's what I was trying. So that would open up a conversation, and I would tell her, "Hey, that's what I was trying to do." But you know, to some people that might be bashing. I bash people. That's all.
Yeah, I mean,
What the
you just got some people that's just
BB?
they real life sensitive on it, and I mean, it's this, but bashing and addressing is two different things, man. Shit, it ain't rocket science. Shit, you feel like you been bashed, drop out, get a move around, do something.
Facts.
Shit, go talk to
Oh, you
Jesus. I
good? You
don't care
good,
what you
man?
do. Shit,
Okay. Yeah, you made me think about that too. uh, I realized that so the difference. So I guess with me, if everybody else done, I think. Well, okay. Since BB just came up, how you feel about what's the difference between and welcome. I think it's my
Thank
first
you.
time seeing you in my panel, even though I see you in lowers and everybody else. I think it's my first time seeing
No, it's my second time.
you. Okay, my bad. Oops, my bad. You know what I'm
But
saying?
it's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while.
It's been a
But
while.
thank you for
That's what
having
it
me
is.
up.
Yeah, for
Yep.
sure.
And hello panel. I think that the last gentleman described it perfectly. A lot of times people get that confused though. They everything that someone says that someone doesn't receive well, or they feel like you're saying something that is against what they want to do. They use the word bash, and this bashing is not that. If I tell you, hey, if you keep on driving this car at 95 miles per hour and you make a small movement, we gonna be flipped over in the driveway somewhere or in the ditch somewhere, and you turn around, stop bashing me. I'm not bashing you. I'm telling you that if you keep doing this thing, this is probably going to happen. You know,
Mm,
so it's a difference. But people use bash. I think they use it way too freely on this Beyonce internet right here.
Nah,
facts.
nah, nah. Chill. Don't, don't be disrespectful. This is Future's internet. Relax.
Hendrix.
I don't even know
Oh
why.
my.
I don't know why.
Oh, she just came
Yeah.
up here being disrespectful.
What's the
AOB, let me ask you a question.
Yes,
Hello?
yes, I'm here. Is it you talking to me?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So, what would you rate yourself from 1 through 10?
What do you mean?
I mean, like
Like the
how
Kevin
women.
Samuels thing?
No, 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 no. Rest in peace
Okay.
to the God, though. But how women rate themselves. I mean, from like 1 through 10, whatever. Oh, Beyonce's a 10, whatever. Da da da. What would you rate yourself from 1 to 10?
I would say first of all, nobody's a 10. That's just me though. But I would say a 5.
Okay. Why?
Yeah, 5. Um, why? Because I think 5 is an average number for one. I think I'm pretty average. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go as low as to say I'm below average. I don't think anybody should do that. But you know, everybody's different. But I think I'm at least a 5 average. I mean,
Oh,
if you want to think about, okay, I have a nice shade. I'm decent looking in the face to
mhm.
me and people around me. I'm pretty intelligent. You know, that's
Nami,
a
can I be real with you, though?
Shade.
sure.
I think you like a 3.2. I'm not going to hold
Well,
you.
that's fine. That's cool. I'm married though. That's just your personal opinion. So I already got my ratings done already. I'm 44. Let's get that straight.
It's a
All right,
nice
cool. I mean, you
for the
pass.
people in the back.
Nami, you
Yeah, let me get that straight.
Nami, you pass. Nami, I didn't even go on your page. Nami, you pass. Because
I
see,
mean, I know.
Nami, if you can see, what I was trying to see, all right, cool. If people are gonna stick to these numbers, regardless of what anybody else thinks, you should stick to that number. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you think for you.
Yeah, I
Oh
feel
yeah,
that too.
BB on it, man. Already, she was like the same. Yeah, she. I knew she was gonna pass. I already knew. Yeah,
Yeah, I
so
mean,
yeah, that was the whole point. We was proving a point. Like some people be saying they stuff, and as soon as you say something different, they be like, "How you know?" They go yelling and all this stuff, or they get you and getting on their feelings and stuff. That mean you're not confident what you said you was already. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. I mean, I can't argue with you about your perception of me. You know, my perception of me is a 5. You know, I get some people to
Well,
say I'm gonna say it a 6 or 8. I don't know, but you know,
yeah,
people that's another thing though. That's a good topic too. A lot of people don't understand what self-esteem is. They let
facts.
other people tell them what they are, and it makes them feel bad. I mean, I can't argue with your opinion or anybody's opinion about what they feel about me, and I think it should be, you cannot tell somebody how they rate you. That's why I think a lot of women be
Right.
getting that confused. Like you can't, like I just said,
Change your mind. Change your mind.
yeah, change your mind. I mean, why you say that? Because four people to like, no. I mean, that's that person's perception. I mean, I could look at you and be like, you are 10, and you be like, nah, now I know I ain't no daggone 10. You just reaching that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't let people's
Yeah.
perception of me, change me. I grew up in a really colorist place, and as you see, I'm
Mm.
pretty dark, so I had to learn pretty early about knowing who I was.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Yeah. There you go. That was nice though. But I would say with that with the with number two. Oh dang, I didn't answer the question, did I? Did I answer the question? I didn't. Did I? What's the difference between bashing and addressing the problem?
Oh, I answered her. Bashing, I
Oh, you
think
did.
is, yeah, when you're just being. I think when people being like nasty, like, let's just say, I hate to say 304. You a nasty, a 304, and that's why your mama wasn't like. That ain't necessary. But if I say, hey, your mama used to do this and your auntie used to do this too, and we see where they got them, you maybe not
Mm.
want to do that. That to
Get
me is like, feedback. It's not bashing. It's kind of just saying, hey, these people did it. You see how it worked for them. It didn't work. So, but
you.
somebody could still take it like, well, you talking about my mama. It's just how they take it. Perception.
Mhm. So I think the difference, and that's y'all basically so to sum it up from what I got out of it, right? I feel like that bashing is just saying something just to, I guess, hurt somebody's feelings or just to get something off your chest, or I like saying this one thing, trauma exchange, right? And I would say addressing the problem is basically it could feel like the bashing thing, but it's basically like you getting on something, but you looking for a solution at the end. You know what I'm saying? Some type of resolution or solution or some type of constructive criticism at the end. So something like that. Bashing don't have construction criticism or a resolution at the end. That's what that is. Go ahead. I'll see you Wednesday. Thanks, Jane.
So while we were in the middle of this conversation, I don't mean to change it. Kevin, I just saw a commercial, okay, on
What's
BE.
that?
And the website caught my attention because I can't really hear it. It's low. Bad bitches have bad days too.com. It talks about mental health resources. This is a commercial.
Wait, what?
So I'm looking
Wait,
at, so the Tyler Perry movie's on. I'm not really,
Yeah,
I
she
can't
looking
hear
at
it.
the
I can
Megan
see
Thee
it.
Stallion commercial.
Yeah, Megan Thee Stallion did a commercial. You know what I'm talking about.
on
And
TV?
and the website to go to is
Yes,
bad bitches have
yes,
bad days too.com. And it was
Wait, hold on.
displayed.
Is that real? Is that a real
That's
website?
what
Yes.
I'm.
yes,
I just went to the
yes,
website
yes.
and it's talking about mental health and all this other. See, this is what we are, where we at in the world. I guess I'm just, look, that's another topic for another day because some people may not have a problem
They
with
trying
that,
to
but
cater to the women when it comes to that.
to the what?
They're trying to cater to the women when it comes to that.
But see, so that means if you feel like they're catering to you, when a male calls whoever that feels like that caters to a bitch, accept it too.
Right. That's weird. That's weird.
It literally,
Nah, that's weird as
it
hell.
literally is, and
Wednesday.
I guarantee you, just like you said, when people start getting called that, see, that's a topic. They call themselves that, but I bet you everybody can't call them that.
Right.
Wednesday, right? Wednesday. I'm sorry, host. What
You're
what
fine.
net what network is that on?
BET, because the family
Oh,
that prays is on by Tyler Perry, and I just was channel surfing, and Megan Thee Stallion was doing this commercial, and I didn't know what the commercial's about because the volume is low. But I looked when it was at the end; it had a website that listed on the screen, and it started with
Mm.
bitches. So I said, "Let me look at it." So the name of the website is itcheshavebaddays2.com. And if you go to it, you'll see her. And then it has, I saw something briefly about mental health resources. I didn't get the whole gist of it, but I guess it's for bad
Oh, she
witches.
got in the background.
That's what the top of it looks like, and it's
Yeah.
made with three hologram picture or three pictures up.
It really says that. That's wild.
Scroll down to see what the resources are. I
Let
was
me see. Let
looking.
me make it big. That's what she said.
I'm gonna have to go to my computer for this one right here. This
Come back, Jane. You paused. Oh, there you go.
Okay. So it looks like I was trying to see like what all resources they have, quote unquote resources. Let me just go to the website on my other phone. Cause
Mm.
that's crazy.
That's wild.
That's so
MTV.
insane.
MTV. I'm sorry. She launched a
Oh, that
site.
do sound like it'd be a topic. I ain't gonna even lie though.
Oh, I'm sorry. She launched a site providing mental health resources for the hotties. Oh, oh, okay.
I'm
Hottie, hottie,
done.
hottie, 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 hottie.
MTV has this. It may not be BET. Let me see what channel this is on.
Oops.
It says MTV on the computer.
So Meg Thee Stallion has an anxiety video. It says bounce back like bad bitches always do. I Prevail Center for Interactive Mental Health Solutions, National Alliance on Mental
All right, my brother, bro.
Illness, Mental Health Resources, Substance Abuse, Unaliving and Crisis Hotline, Strong Heart, Native Hotline, Mental Health America, Steve Fund, and the JED Foundation. They have a resources directory, and I'm going to show you what the resource directory looks like. Let me take that off the screen. This is, oops,
It's for mental health
I'm bad
treatment
at
for both
this.
Black community and LGBTQ plus and
This
people
is
of
what
color.
the picture looks
Yeah.
like. Um,
Wow.
yeah, that's a little
She's
extra.
sitting in a wine cup.
That
That's a
is.
resource directory. Therapy for Black girls. This is for the LGBTQIA. This is what that looks like.
Mm-hmm.
I'm weak.
Then this is the podcast spotlight. I mean, I'm not mad at the drawings. I'm just mad that they're on here. Some days I just hate everybody. Okay. And this is the end. So that's
Ended with that, right?
it's episodes back to school, anxiety. I don't know who would, unless it's college or something. Back to school anxiety. The Daily Shine podcast, Therapy for Black Girls podcast. There's a lot of podcasts. Therapy for Black Girls podcast. Lifeline, GLBT National. What's the GLBT? What's
So it's
that?
the app.
I'm new. What is GLBT?
Oh, let's ask somebody.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up. There's a trans one, Black Mental Wellness, Dear Black Women Project, Melanin and Mental Health, and that's all of them.
Is it all just for women? It's just for
One's
women.
not. I mean, it's all for
People,
women and LGBTQIA plus. I don't know
People
why
of color.
it's falling in the water like that. And then this is Meg's pictures.
So if you go to the blog page for Therapy for Black Girls, you'll see topics like the importance of having multi-generational mentors, Sex Positive September 50th anniversary of Hip Hop Edition. What if what let's get real about touch deprivation.
I'm
Why
just
you should never ask someone if someone is pregnant. That's just a few. It's like 17 plus pages of titles.
I'm at a loss for words right now.
That's because bad,
yeah.
bad.
And what's going
I could
on?
try to be
I
funny.
was
If it
making
was
eggs.
they, they have
What
bad
now?
days
What's
too.
going on right now?
Bad bees have days too. Has bad
Who?
days too. Bad bees has bad days too.
How your childhood can affect your marriage.
GLBT. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. It just sounds like okay. GLBT is with the GAY, lesbian, bi, and then transgender. That's what that includes. Every single time I see that though, I think of a BLT. I'm very hungry.
You know what?
I'm hungry. And I'm waiting on dinner.
Face, I see you. What's up, man? Come on up. I ain't talking about Kevin today. I ain't talking about Kevin Sanders. You good. The coast is clear.
One topic is there is no moving on after a breakup. Help, I can't stop checking my ex's IG. Taking care of yourself as a stepmom.
I can't stop checking my ex's ID. That sounds like a jacket needs
His
to be
IG,
included
his
in that.
Instagram.
Right. That sounds like it needs a jacket. ASAP.
I thought that was really interesting because I came across. I just wanted to share it. It kind of messed my
Thank
head up.
you. Thank you. I needed to know that. I think we all do. Because my daughter might wander on that thing. And I don't know. You're not a bad bee, so I don't think those resources would help. Even if they would, no.
Right, because they're probably very helpful resources, but the fact that you dubbed it that, and I kind of wonder if the industry is using her, because once again, you're getting ready to tear down our community with this, because we do need, are you trying to keep us from mental health support?
What I
Because
find
everybody's
interesting
not
is
a bad bitch.
I find it interesting that they use that slogan, then they use her, and then it's for the LGBT. Like, why are they lumping that together? I don't. That's the thing that's kind of getting me. Like, why is that lumped together?
What up, Lincoln? Welcome to the lot.
Primarily, as women, we primarily, and I'm not saying everybody up here, but we primarily support LGBTQIA plus. So they kind of lump us in. The problem is that we're allowing it because I don't have anything against anybody because I lick cooter. So if people want to, like, I feel like everybody should have their own space. There should never be a space where we're just binding everybody together if we're talking about the mental health of someone that is LGBT versus a woman having mental health issues. It shouldn't be combined. But unfortunately,
Mm,
combining us now, and it just doesn't make any sense. It's almost like you're one of my sisters. I'm gonna pat your shoulder, and that's not how every black woman feels.
mm.
But
So
They're
you said it
forcing
just
us
do
into
depend
you
on
it.
the
feel, go ahead, Kev, I'm
Why do
sorry.
we separate it though? That's all I wonder. Because mental health is for every human, right?
But you're
Yeah, but I
subliminally
mean, there's
separating
different.
women because you're calling, like, I'm not going to call myself no bad B.
Oh, you talking about
Right,
that situation? Yeah, that is confusing. I don't get it. Like, why?
and mental health,
That is weird. Why
mental
say
health is
that
for everyone
bad
though, but
bees? That's weird.
bad
But yeah,
days.
that's what I
But
was. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kevin. No, because it's your live, and I'm sorry. I was just gonna answer your question about why we shouldn't be combined.
Go ahead.
So somebody that is LGBTQIA plus, they have a different thought process. You know what I'm saying? As far as like how they view the world, how the world views them, right? Just like
Yeah.
black women have a different thought process. Even though, you know what I'm saying, like we all have mental health issues and we all go through things,
Yeah.
we all know how important it is to vet and find that therapist just for us. Well, why would you lump together two different issues? Just because I'm a black woman doesn't mean that I'm going to be facing LGBTQIA plus issues. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So these
And,
doctors specialize in black people as well as it's just saying black women are just disenfranchised as LGBTQIA plus, and that's not the case.
But
and
Jay,
if you flip it, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Wednesday.
no, I'm gonna shut up after this. But this is the confusing part. There's so many mixtures going on because what defines a hottie? Who gets to be called a hottie?
Ooh.
Because it
Go ahead.
literally says that it's mental. It says it says she's launched a site providing mental health resources for the hotties. I mean, am I a hottie or no? Am I too old
All
to be
right.
a
So the
hottie?
uglies ain't allowed. What the heck?
I would think that if you're
Where's
going
the
to
guy
post
who asked?
that, it should have been like for women that have and go under the knife or something. You know what I'm saying? And they have
Mm.
surgeries, or they are going through whatever surgery they are going through, or maybe they are in transition. Like I think it
Mm.
should have been geared towards that because those are primarily the women that think that they're bad bees.
So
Mm.
was the term that you looked at, was that LGBT? What was those acronyms that you found?
It was a GAY, lesbian, bi. and
Right.
friends. Yeah.
Right, but so if you turn that thing upside down, what if it's a GAY man? Why would he want to be, just because he a GAY man? That don't mean that he want to be lumped in with the bad bitches.
Right.
Like that's just so confusing to me. That's just
It's exclusive, it looks like to me. I mean, it's
yeah.
an exclusive club for, it says to provide help and resources for mental health treatment for both the Black community and LGBTQ plus people of color. But who is a hottie? I'm I, who's a bad? See, this is a ball of mess.
That's Meg Stallion for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
BBL girls, and unfortunately, those BBL girls also do what trans women do, which is go under the knife for appearance purposes and whatever else is going on. That's sad. I ain't no bad bitch, so I ain't gonna sign up.
So he said bad. Okay, I gotta remember it. Bad bees have bad days too. That sounds like a one of them tongue twister things.
I think it's backing off her.
Huh?
It's piggybacking off her song that she had,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and I won't be
bad bees
surprised if
have
Meg
bad
don't
days.
have anything to do with it. It's just like the extra money for her.
And that's wild. You said that was on a commercial. That's wild. They don't even care no more. First man getting attacked. War. The end of the world comes. Like that's talking about. Uh, damn.
Something, because this is a September 28th, 2022 article. I don't. Let's see when the inception of this website was.
The heck happened here?
Are
Still got me a
BBL
few
about
hours
to
on
be
this
a
thing.
new like identity? Are they about to add that to the new identity list? Bad bees,
Yeah, yeah, okay, that's fine.
What do you identify as?
a bad bee.
A baby. And you can't tell me anyone otherwise. That's crazy. Who are you to tell me different? That's how I feel. I'm Superman, forget it. But I think did everybody answer that last one? I think actually all four, all one, two, three, four. Yeah, all four of y'all. I don't think y'all answered the last one. That people that came in at the beginning, they went straight for the third one. But I don't think that's y'all. It actually got a little sweaty, and it was like 50 people in there too. But yeah, I guess for the fourth one, I'm gonna go ahead and load these boxes for now so they can see the topic. Big room for two people. I'm messing up. Uh, we gonna do panel. My head big. Whatever, I do it like that. For the last one, then, when do when you really want to understand something, tone don't matter. Do you agree or disagree?
Agree.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Get out your feelings.
Right.
I
Oh, let's see
agree.
how y'all answer this though. I thought about it. And BB, you said did you say that?
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, you agree? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, let me say. I'm gonna ask why then. Why do you agree?
When you get desperate and you sick enough, you don't care. You just want the medicine. You don't really care how bad it tastes. You just want that medicine.
You said it. You said it.
Hey yo, that's some. Hey yo, that's an old ass saying. That's some old shit. When you sick, baby, you just want the medicine, baby.
That was bars too. At the end of the day, we need to stop. At the end of the day, we need to stop calling. AJ don't be caring. I'm tired of this. I feel you too. I feel you. Do I see somebody? I see you. I see you trap. That's my first time seeing her live, man. I had to leave, man.
Yeah,
I was
drop a
like,
little. Let me drop a little cute. I'm gonna get that to.
man. But yeah, I just like her mind. I like her mindset though.
Oh no,
But yeah,
facts, bro. Like, yo, listen.
but,
If I was still going live, I could see me and her just going back and forth, bro.
hmm
I mean, I'm
Daddy
not
She
Otis
said,
got
embarrassed.
one.
"Why? Nothing, nothing." I'm just saying, you cool. That's why. Um, but no, you had some numbers in there today. Like, what the freak? You blew my stuff up. You had like 200 people in there. That's my first time ever seeing you live. You probably used to go live or something, but it don't even seem like because you don't got that. Oh, I should show the supporters versus the because you only got 1,000 followers, but you had like 200 people in there for sure. But there's probably some solids and stuff
Now,
or whatever you was talking about.
followers don't
I
mean
love
shit.
y'all too.
You
That
know
was
that.
my first time. AJ, man, what's the deal?
What's good? What's good?
AJ, where the hell you been?
Right.
Hey, you want to know where I've been? I've been out here in the real world because I got tired of being on this app dealing with a
Hey.
bunch of people talking like they about that life, but ain't about
Ooh,
that life, and really need to go outside and touch some motherfucking grass at the end of the day.
ooh.
AJ,
I got tired
She
of it.
coming
AJ,
in hot.
Nobody want to hear that shit, AJ.
What's the topic? You even cursing me out all day?
What
What?
up? Oh,
It's out of love, trap. You know, it's all out of love.
AJ knows she wasn't touching
oh,
no grass.
my bad, my bad. What happened?
Huh?
No, people need to go touch some grass. It ain't that serious. Like, I got tired of being on here, right? One, listening to the same conversations over and over again. Like, come on, bro. We've been talking about the same things for 3 years. It's getting mad old. I'm tired of everybody and they main character energy that don't make no damn sense other than to you.
Now,
Ooh.
Like, why,
now,
why do I have to sit there and care?
now you get it.
Like,
Now you get it.
no, it's not.
AJ,
Now I
yeah,
get
y'all
it.
don't
I've
you know
always gotten it. I
AJ
just
trap.
lost my patience. Trust me, I just lost my damn patience with it. That's it. I'm like, I'm no longer patient. I'm no longer coddling. No longer trying to be understanding to it. At the end of the day, grow the hell up. I'm tired of it. Right? Ain't nothing anybody gonna do or say on this app that's gonna make another person do anything. Like, and at the end of the day, it ain't even your business. Just do
Hey,
what you need to do. At the
AJ,
end
how
of the
long
day,
this been
like I'm
sitting
sick of
on
it.
your chest, AJ?
I was about to
Me? Oh,
say.
I'm in it, bro. I'm in
She
it.
came back
I'm in it.
strong. Hey, TikTok miss you too.
Like, it was like that.
But yeah,
Like,
I feel you though. You
nah.
preaching for sure. I'd be fed up with that too. So I'm like literally like even these past few days, I've been my tolerance been getting super low, man.
Yo,
I'm trying to
facts.
really
I
cut to
was
this shit.
like, hey, yo, even earlier, I was like, yo, Kev, you snapping, bro.
Huh?
Relax.
What
I was
happened?
Yep.
like, damn. I was like, damn, Kev snapping.
What I
Relax.
do?
You
What the
was,
heck I
yo,
do?
son, your patience, usually you got patience like a mug, bro.
Oh,
But your patience was, I was like, boy, they done got Kev on the other side.
cause no, I ain't on other side. No. It's just no. What I did is just I realized if I'm not really getting anywhere, and people like always going around always going around the whole thing. It's just like it's no point. And I know my mission on here for real, or what I'm really trying to do. Like I'm just trying to get people to understand everything, so we could I just want to help people out. That's all I do. You know what I'm saying? So I got time. But if you seem like you ain't trying to understand, because it's one thing I noticed, and even like with some of my friends, right? I noticed that it's people that just, they just don't want to understand. I was even listening to some of my old videos, and I never realized that, like, when I be talking to people and stuff, some people that just don't want to hear what I'm saying, which kind of even talking about that third one right there. That's weird how I go on the topic. I realized I was hearing them playing with their phone. I was hearing them, either saying something, singing or something like that. And I'll be talking directly to them. I'm like, bro, it's really people, and I ain't really never noticed it. I just ain't noticed it, but I'm like, dang. So I be like just talking to this person. So it show that some people just really don't care about what I'm saying for real because they already got their mind up. So I really ain't got time when a person is not really trying to, listen or whatever. Because I'm come on here to for us to exchange so we can both understand or learn something new. That's what I come on here for. I don't got time for that debate and stuff. And this time I'm gonna drop a name, just like Charles can come in here. But he always come on here like who I'm about to debate, who I'm about to debate, and that's not what I'm trying to do on here. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to everybody to learn. That's how literally how my room is. If people, that's why I be so slow or it be so short numbers because we all be exchanging different information and trying to better ourselves for real and better each other. That's all I come in here for. But yeah, even Trap, she be seeing me in here. I'll be in here talking all day, even if it got to be myself. I'm gonna talk on my backup and stuff, man. I'm speak my truth or whatever you want to call it, and it is what it is, man. I ain't
Hold
got
up,
time
bro.
for people
Hold
that
up,
ain't
bro.
trying to
We gotta
listen,
talk about that, Kev.
huh?
We gotta talk about that, Kev. All right. I done came in here and you was in your own box. Bruh, what you doing?
Yeah, that
How
was
you gonna
shot.
be
I
in your
think
own box,
Otis got on
bruh?
me
You
too
talking to
about that. He's like,
yourself
"Why
right
was you
now.
in your own?" Yeah, I was just trying to stretch my. Is that my boy BK? Even BK? Then what the heck, man?
He
I
probably
ain't
come in
seen
here
him
and
in
yell at
about a
you
few
too,
days.
because
He was in
how
my
you gonna
comment
be
one
in
of the
your own
times
box,
though. He know
Kev?
I'll be trying to get his words, man. My brother BK, he
Look,
60. I see
look,
you,
I'ma say,
man.
Kev.
Yeah.
I'ma say, Kev. Okay, we was lucky you didn't get a new haircut. Okay, because I don't think there would have been enough screen for both of them. All right, like I'm gonna need you to chill.
Had the other angle going this way. That'd be too much. That just be straight up some light skin stuff there from that point. I'm already. He be acting brand new, nah. Oh man. But yeah, okay, who just dropped? Somebody just dropped. Who dropped? Dang.
I think
Hey, when I
60
see the
dropped.
box drop, huh?
I think 60 dropped.
Oh, that was 60, yeah. Trap coming up. Sweet. Hey, Trap, you deserve that spot. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
Oh,
lord.
I'm sorry. You already know how it be. It's all love, man. I could be a butthole sometimes. That's what it be sometimes. But what was we talking about though? But yeah, I feel you. I feel you what you were saying, AJ. Though, for real. Sometimes, yeah, you got to take a break, man. Got to.
I just wanted to answer the questions real quick and then I'm gonna get down.
Okay.
But a word that is used that hurts can uplift the next person. Why is that? So if I tell somebody they funky, that can uplift the next person?
Maybe
Absolutely. Hmm.
it might make them want to wash it even harder. Like, yeah, you right. My stinking ass.
I needed some warning on that one, my bad.
Okay, so on the basis of a constructive criticism, I can say that works, maybe. But I think in other aspects, no. Like it depends on the word that's being used, I would say. But what's the difference between bashing and addressing a problem? I feel like it's a thin line between the both. And like if you're addressing a problem, address it with respect. But if you're bashing them, you're doing everything to undermine their character or defamate their character or tear them down. That's what bashing is to me.
Hmm. So, what is addressing with respect?
Uh,
Because respect is subjective.
okay, so let's say like I tell my friend she stink, right? But I'm not
You love that one.
like but I'm not like saying like, oh my God, why you smell that bad in front of a bunch of people in the hallway, like just completely embarrassing her and bashing her in front of people. I can address this to her in private though. Like, hey sis, I don't know if it's been a couple days, but I got some bar soaps upstairs. You can go ahead and slide in there for a few minutes and then, come holler at me afterwards. If you're feeling some type of way, we can talk about it later. That's addressing it. But bashing and just like trying to embarrass somebody, I don't think that's good. When you really want to understand something, okay, tell me the word before don't, because I can't see it.
Tone.
When you really want to understand something, tone don't matter, agree or disagree. Another thin line, um, because we all can control our emotions. And honestly, if you get too emotional, you can't really hear the logic in anything. So I would say try to tone it down if it's getting heightened.
But I definitely think it matters when you're trying to get the message across, if that makes any sense. Like, if you're trying to get something
I'm
across,
glad you answered the same way. Thank you. You fell
try
for the
not
trap.
to try not to yell at them because they can't hear you, if that makes any sense. Like they're on defense mode. So that's my answers to those.
So let me do what I had to do earlier. So basically, how this is the key word was want. When you want to understand something, right? What the heck? I had to clear my throat. My bad. But basically, so say if this right. If I tell you, would the tone matter when I tell you how to make $1 million? Will it matter then?
Hell no, you can yell at me and just tell me the shit. I wouldn't give a fuck as long as I can write it down.
There you go. That's what I mean about that. I think the key. I think a lot of people have missed out the part where it say want to. When you want to understand something, basically you're gonna do whatever it takes. But I think we tied into when people talk to us and then like we didn't really ask them, but they talk to us or giving us a message, and then that's when I can get tone matter because everybody different, whatever. But I'm saying when you really want it, and some people just that's what I noticed. Some people just really don't want it that bad, or people be saying I want to change and all that. No, some people don't. It's not that bad because if it take a tone to keep you from changing, you don't want it that bad. You see what I'm saying? So when you want it bad enough, you can care less. For real, you gonna deal with anything how they say it, whatever, as long as it help you change. That's what you're gonna do. As long as it make you money in your pocket, you gonna do it. Is what it is.
I do agree.
Yeah. But yeah, the way you had said it was a lot of boy, it was especially this one ain't one and she ain't care. I mean, I don't know. It was I don't wanna whatever.
I
But
mean, again, you gotta realize too, like most B people, right? We've been around grandfathers and grandmothers who have said it all to us. Like we're completely used to a certain way of talk or conversing. So things that don't bother us when it comes to tone, we can't necessarily say it won't bother the next person because they weren't around it. So the reason why I said tone matters in certain situations is because in order for certain people to hear you, you can't yell at them at all. They just won't
mhm.
hear that shit. It won't matter if you're standing right next to them. They can't hear it because you're yelling. Now, if you switch it to like a soft, not a softer tone, but one where both of y'all don't feel like you're not disrespecting me or all up in my space, I can hear you better because I can't do yelling either. You can just talk to me. We ain't gotta do all that.
Another reason why I don't believe it all the way, and I do think it depends on who's saying it too. Sometimes, because some people could have biases. So, I believe like they even tie with the same thing with the kind of what number one say a word can be used with the next person, but then I believe that the a different person giving that same message with the same tone, right? They can just depend on who you are, they're going to hear them better because everybody can. So say if somebody like that like my tone, right, or just like my personality or whatever. I can say it a certain way, but if the next person do it in the next room, they can be like, what the, because they don't know nothing about them, right? So they're gonna not receive the message, and it's weird that it's like that though. But I do believe there's some people that have biases and choose not to just understand somebody, no matter if the tone or not. So I do feel like some people just got biases. That's all it is. Like I'm not about to do that because you're young, or I'm not about to listen to that because stuff like that.
Some people just don't know how to communicate properly.
I think that's subjective too. You said communicate properly. I don't. Yeah, I feel you on that, but I think it's subjective though, because
Hey,
some
Cam.
people. I think it's a two-way thing though on that situation because some people just can't receive it properly either.
Right.
But
What is a proper way of communication?
right, that's why I was wondering. I wanted to. I did. Yeah, that's a good question. What is the proper way of?
I would, the proper way of communication would have to be a good amount of listening, a good amount of responding, but in between that, you before you respond, and you make sure that you decipher what it is you're actually responding to, and if that is the root of what's being discussed. Those that to me is like proper communication. If you're on a certain type of intellectual level, I understand some people haven't had access to certain stuff, so they don't know how to properly communicate with certain things. But there is a basis on communication. People speak, you hear,
Mhm.
respond. And some people don't understand that.
Okay.
proper communication means a good outcome. I just, I'm just throwing stuff around. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? If it ends well, it's good communication.
Good outcome. So so I guess that still depend on um I would say, well, I guess because it's just it's very subjective. That's what it is. Because you could just say one person can properly do it and another, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's just a subjective thing because everybody got to get communicated different ways.
The message,
So
because it
Jack.
could be a loud message, but as long as you heard it, it was communicated properly.
exactly, exactly.
I mean,
I
but that's
feel.
like, do y'all remember the game Telephone?
What's
Yeah.
that?
Where you would line up and then you would start off with a certain message, you tell it to the next person, and then they tell it to the next person, and hopefully by the
Oh,
end of it, it's the same message it started off with.
mm, that do sound familiar. I ain't never played it, but I heard it before.
You played it in elementary school, but
Like,
it
hold on,
just
how the
goes
heck you start talking about my mama? I don't even know how that started. We started talking about dogs.
I mean, but it's subjective because just we're very sensitive over here in the US where you have other countries that are not so sensitive. You have other people with different religious backgrounds that are not as sensitive. You have people that are overly sensitive. Did the message that you were trying to convey, did it reach the person that it needed to be reached? And even if it does and they don't take it and they use it like a grain of salt, I mean, regardless, you practice good communication. You could actually, if everybody was straightforward in the US, then we wouldn't even be having this conversation because everybody would just be blunt and just tell you how it is, strangers included. So I
Facts.
feel like depending on who you are, where you are, or what you need.
Environment, right? Yeah,
I do agree with that.
I
I,
feel it. I feel it.
That's why I say it's a basis because I mean we all understand what it is to communicate. You go to the store, you know to go pick up what you need, take it to the cash register, have them swipe the card, talk to them, but whatever. We understand the basis, but it does become subjective when the details come into part in people's different types of relationships. So I do understand that.
Hmm. I heard somebody said you can't sing trap. I think you want
You just want to beef with me. That's all. You
No, actually, I wanted you to sing because I forgot I did check your bell. Like, she got some vocals. Uh, but okay, I think okay, with the topic itself, words have how you feel about it? Just the topic itself. Then I don't think we said that part. Words have power if you let them.
I feel like that's true. I mean, words do carry spells, and if you repeat the spell enough, it'll eventually roll into reality. So you gotta be careful what you say and what you allow to get up in your head, because people do have the power to do that if you give it to them. Like that's one thing I will say. You gotta build some thick skin when it comes to words, and not only that, when you build in thick skin, make sure you build an extra barrier around yourself when you talk to yourself. People you think you're crazy for talking to yourself, but you literally have to speak life into yourself if you're around people who speak death to you. So words are
Mm,
very serious.
okay,
Man,
okay.
man, man, Cash, she don't know what she talking about, bro.
Oh my,
You a
okay.
hater, daddy. Everything I just said made goddamn sense. I don't care what you talking about.
Oh boy. All right, I guess we got to the nitty gritty on that one. I guess
We
is that
got
an
to the
old term?
nitty gritty. Now everyone take their clothes off. Let's jump in the
Oh,
pool.
right, that is a song too. We got the nitty gritty. I mean,
With you.
something that's pretty. I'm gonna say that. Keep it clean.
Jane is pretty.
Hmm.
I said Jane is pretty.
You're pretty too, Cherry.
Here go the girl bond thing again. Oh my.
She is gorgeous. The first time I met her was on your panel. I was like, oh, she's so pretty.
I see
Trap
you in
is,
the
I
show.
mean, Trap is like a
Somehow I get the pretty
3.2.
women, and I'm lucky. I'm so lucky. I get
You
pretty women.
what? Hey yo, Kev. The only reason you feel like this is because I ain't gonna lie no more, bro. You already know everybody was in my live, bro. You already know that. Stop playing.
You right, you right, you right. I'm look up to you, my brother, man. I'm trying to be like you one day. You know,
Hey,
I want to be
hey,
the next one to call myself daddy. You know what I'm saying?
hey. Hey,
I see
listen,
where the
I didn't
name
choose
came
this
from.
daddy name. I mean, the daddy name chose me.
Daddy Kev next.
I am not playing with y'all.
All I need to do is borrow that laugh, and I'm really gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? That's what.
Nah, bro.
I can't try it. My bad. Oops. I'm
Nah,
It's
sorry. I
shit.
need some
So
practice.
wild doing that shit.
oh my lord.
You sound wild doing that shit.
Oh, Otis, what do you look like?
Excuse me?
What do you look like?
Why?
Oh, I mean, none of mine. Shit, ain't none of my goddamn business.
But you asked though. Like, what's up?
Cause I ain't see you on your page. That's all.
Yeah, I'm all over this app, baby. You know what I'm saying? I
They
don't
know his voice though. The whole app
listen.
knows his voice though for
Listen.
sure.
Well, I'm new, so I don't know who that is.
Nah, I get it. And I mean, you knew. That don't mean I gotta, catch you up from the get go. But you know what
You
I'm saying?
don't.
Huh?
I said you don't. That's a option of yours.
Nah, big facts. Nah, I mean, big facts. But yeah, I've been on this app for a while. You know what I mean? Those that know me know me. You know what I mean? Those that hate me hate me. Those that love me love me. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? It is what it is.
Okay, do your thing, baby.
Nah, I mean, but if you saying like you want to FaceTime me later, then that's a different conversation.
I can't.
That's a totally different like talk right there.
I can't FaceTime John Doe's.
What?
Yeah, I ain't seen your face. I don't
Hey
know what
yo,
you're looking at.
hey, what you just said makes no sense because literally the whole point of not being a John Doe is by FaceTiming, and then on top of that,
But you
to
are a
use
John Doe beforehand,
wait,
right?
well, listen, and then on top of
Before we
that,
get on the phone, you be considered a John Doe because I don't
right
know
now,
who I'm about to be on FaceTime with.
now, now, I mean, because
On.
well, now, I mean, what does everybody know what John Doe and Jane Doe mean?
I do. I do.
They're what they call unidentified
Okay,
bodies. Yeah.
right. Okay, cool. So yeah,
Sorry, Jane.
yeah. So just because you haven't
Gotta eat
seen,
something. Gotta something to eat. Whoa. So I'm talking to them.
wait,
Stop.
what?
My God.
But yeah, um, but yeah, I'm out here though. If you look hard enough, you'll find me.
I'm gonna
Okay.
drop too. I love you guys. Until the next time. I gotta
All
I'm
right.
not.
For sure. For sure.
I'm not dropping. I'm riding with Kev till the wheels fall off.
There we go.
Word, word.
No.
Everybody always want to leave the black man high and dry.
I still got a couple hours for people, man.
See, look at you. It's always somebody left. I ain't go nowhere. So what you talking about?
Oh no, not yet,
They
not
trap got
yet.
me, man.
But I feel it. I feel it in my pinky bone that you gonna leave. I feel it.
Jesus. Not your pinky bone. Like, that's
My,
crazy.
I feel it in my pinky bone for real.
Oh, I know how to live get I'm put her in a big box and put her camera on. We gonna get 200 people in it. Boy. Then trigger like, damn, nigga, not get accountable.
No, Spicer, why you trying to pimp me on TikTok? What's wrong with
I
you?
know. I'll pay you some money. So that was talking
Oh my God.
shit.
I didn't even think that shit was on
Oh, but
page. It was my
And then
first
Kev,
time.
You gotta understand. I wouldn't per se say it was a face card. You know what I'm saying? But like, okay, whenever like you gotta understand, Shorty's starting from a clean slate. You know what I'm saying? Like her slate clean. So of course, like if somebody's slate is clean, like when they go live, there's a 9 out of 10 chance that that shit's gonna pop. Especially if they talk about something for real, for real. Yeah, I mean,
hmm
but of course that's not all the time. Because remember, in my live, sure, a lot of times we'd have hundreds of people in there, but on certain occasions when they would shadow ban me, there was like what 20, 30 people in there, but we kept rocking. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I
So
feel
it's
you. Mm.
and then plus like now, like on this page, if I want to go live on this page, I couldn't, because this page is cooked, bro. Like this page is cooked. They have reported so much stuff on this page. It's not even funny. Shit is crazy.
Dang. He said this on the lookout.
Yeah, this page is
Yeah,
cooked.
she actually Trap has been in my life. Actually, she been in my life like a couple times when I was on my backup and stuff. It was just me and her for a minute. I was just talking and stuff. So yeah, that jump. I don't know. I think it's depending on the day and stuff. Some because even that next day when she wasn't here, my live went up to like I think maybe a 50 or maybe close to 100 people.
Man,
Oh,
stop
matter of fact,
making
later
her.
that day when she left, it was like 100 and some people. And I was talking to myself at first. That was weird.
Man, man, stop making her head big, bro.
First of all, I'm a good
What you talking about?
conversationalist. I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
wasn't talking about her like that. I was just saying she was in here when it
Yeah,
was slow.
Her
that's
head big
because
like
Otis
that.
want to hate so bad. What's up, Otis? Hey, why you want to hate so bad? What's going on?
Wait, hold on. You said I'm doing what?
What's going on? Why you hating on me so bad?
I'm, I'm not hating. I'm just spitting facts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Post, I see you, my brother, man.
Listen, I like to, I mean, I like to dig in. You know what I'm saying? I like to dig in and see how far I could take it with people.
Oh, for real.
Yes, ma'am.
This should be fun though, because I would
Oh,
literally don't give a fuck.
oh
Like,
yeah, nah, yeah, it's beautiful.
I
And see, I mean, see,
really don't
like
care.
we both don't give a fuck. That's why I've been doing it for so long.
Oh yes, they will get along just fine. Because I mind my business. I stay to myself. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about on here. And I
You
hope
do.
everybody get. I hope they all understand that because I will make them all well aware. I don't give a fuck. I will shut this shit off. and, go,
Facts.
and go right back to what the fuck I was on before I went live.
Now, me
Mm-hmm.
laugh again. Now, me let me hear you laugh again.
Now you gotta wait until it's time to laugh again.
Okay, because I don't know, it didn't rub me the right way. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got to work on that.
I'm not working on that.
Work on your
Be
laugh
in the
just a
mirror
little
like,
bit.
ha
I'm not doing
ha.
it. I'm not working on that shit. What you talking about? Like no, you working on.
That'd
Like,
be
yeah.
funny. Having the whole practice of laughing. All right, that ain't come out right. Let me try this again.
Nah,
Mm-mm.
facts. Let me find the one that worked for me. Now, I mean,
Hey,
there was a
hey.
time. Now, but there was a time that I was on that shit because I was like, "Yo, my life is like crazy." Because I remember one time I was out and yeah, we just telling jokes, and then I started laughing, and then all of a sudden everybody just started laughing harder, and I was like, "What the fuck they laughing for?" And they was like, bro, you don't hear your laugh?" I'm like, "Oh,
Right.
so that's why y'all laughing harder." But
Yes, I
like
Yeah, the
now,
laughs make you laugh.
I don't give a fuck. I mean,
I
that's
mean, it's still up for sale. You need to sell it. I'm telling you, man. Just put it on Amazon. I got you, man.
nah,
I'll
bro.
be one of the first ones to buy.
Nah, bro. Hey,
about it.
listen, my life get the drawers wet too quick, so I now my, now my I can't get rid of it, bro.
Oh, thank you so much for telling me, so I won't come by.
no, man, no, man, it's my bread and butter. It's my bread and butter.
Hey, you know what? Do you? You know what I'm saying? I'm all for the black men bettering themselves, however you guys see fit. You feel me? I support it from a distance.
Hey, yo, Kev, how come when black men are talking, people want to interrupt?
Damn, so I'm a ghost or some shit. Like people, people, Jesus. Damn, I got demoted like shit just now. Like, what the fuck is going on?
I mean, like, damn, like, I
I
mean,
ain't
like,
even
two,
have a name. I'm an unidentified specimen.
I mean,
Mm-mm.
two black men trying to bond. You know what I'm saying? And
I
people will
don't care.
just
Yep.
want to
All up
interject.
in my business now. What you gonna do about it?
Hold on, let me go on your page real fast.
Okay. You do what you gotta do. I'll be right
I'm
here
a,
with you though.
I'm a report like 5 of your posts.
Do it. What do you really? I just said I don't give a fuck. Like, do it. I don't know what
IDAF.
you Yeah.
Oh yeah, yo. Okay, so you know what you look like? You look like that lady. Oh, well, I don't know if it's a lady or AI or what, but y'all know them like them videos that been going around, and when they've been playing videos, and then the ladies verse goes like, when the when the sky is so blue, like something like that.
What the fuck?
I never heard that one. You got me
Okay,
on that.
y'all don't be on
Yeah.
TikTok how I be on TikTok then, but yeah.
I haven't
Okay.
got that deep. Yeah, I seen Pinky die before. AI or NPC, whatever they call it.
Oh yeah, I don't do none of that NPC shit. Okay.
Wait,
Say
Kev,
yes,
hold
yes,
on.
yes.
Hey,
I
Kev,
don't
but did
know.
you ask her that though?
Ask me about what?
He didn't ask you if you did that. He didn't ask that.
I decided to add that to the conversation. Thank you. Thank you.
You now you remind me of
I
one of
like
my
the
female
vibe. I
friends.
like it.
Now
You say
every
what?
time, every time I go, one of my homegirls, Tommy. Now she's always like, um, she always got to curse me out, or I'll curse her out, or like if I Facetime her, she puts her eyeball close to the camera, and you just see her eyeball. Um,
She better than me because all you getting is forehead action on the camera.
I take it.
now, now I mean she don't keep her eyeball on there, but that's how she answers it, or that's how I may answer it. Like sometimes.
I take Soldier
Um,
Boy like a forehead.
You gonna get all ceiling action in a forehead. That's it.
oh yeah, that's why people like you. Yeah, I don't Facetime people like you.
Yeah, don't FaceTime
Now, okay, here's a question.
me.
Now, man, this is a real question. That's probably gonna lead into a conversation.
Okay.
Now, do you do that because it's an insecurity thing or what?
No, if you're talking about me personally, I show my whole fucking face on FaceTime. I'm just joking.
Okay. Now, I mean, the reason why I say that
Hmm.
is because I do remember, um, and I know I always promote speaking in generalities and shit like that, but I guess we ain't doing it right now. But but to make it make sense, I remember I was talking to somebody in 2021, and her self esteem was low, and that pissed me off. And
Mm.
I mean, it pissed me off because me, I'm like, I'm out there. I don't care. Like, I am who I am, whatever, whatever. But her self esteem was low as shit to the point where she needed me to reassure her like every 5 minutes, yo, you're beautiful, this, that, well, I mean, etc. Every time we would get in FaceTime, I would see forehead, I would see the ceiling. I would see like like the bottom of her chin. You know what I'm saying? Or
Mm.
she would show the camera what she's eating, or and then we had a I was like, Shorty, like, what are you doing? Like,
Yeah.
bro, like I'm talking to you, like we talking like that. You know what
Mm.
I'm saying? So why are you so insecure right now? Like that shit made no sense to me. And then so it just leads to the fact of like, I don't know, like I don't I don't see the need. Okay, I never want to be put in a situation where I'm speaking to somebody and and I and okay and I'm looked towards as to help build you up in that area, because I feel like if you're putting yourself out there to date, etc.,
Mm.
these are things that you should have already worked on. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So it's like, if me and you are speaking like that, why am I seeing your forehead every single time?
I mean, like you said, it's a self-esteem issue, obviously. I refuse to just show my goddamn forehead. Like, I want a nigga to see me, so just to make sure he accepts me in any form if I'm talking to him. So
Damn.
I don't think plus I think women do themselves a great disservice not doing that, by not showing a man her natural self, because she'll set herself up for the future. Especially if he never seen her like that, and then say they get married or something, and then he see her like that on their wedding night, and he like, who the fuck is this? She can't really be upset at him because she ain't been showing him who she was the whole time. So I don't ever want to be with a man who ain't seen me in my most natural form. And I also feel like sharing every bit of you on the internet isn't good either. Like, I will only post what I want people to see. I don't give a fuck how they feel about any of it. I don't care if I'm made up all the time, not made up. It don't fucking matter. This is what I choose to show people. But yeah, no,
Now,
I
a
don't,
lot of
Yeah.
the stuff on your page is GMO, so I get.
GMO.
Yeah, yeah, genetically modified. What you laughing for?
Cause Kev just saw me laugh. So say what the fuck you want, all right?
It's GMO. You know what I'm saying?
It is. It is. And just like everybody else's shit. So we
No,
gonna
fact. See, boom. So
leave it.
basically, you saying you like everyone else?
Nah, I'm saying everybody else use their own utensils. I use my own shit. I ain't like everybody else. I go about my shit differently, just like everybody else do.
Eh, okay.
Y'all
I mean,
reminded me of I was I was actually it was like one of the last chicks I was talking to. Uh I think it was like about 6 months ago. I don't know. Guess I just tried to try something out or whatever. But our differences were so different. But it just reminded me more like why I don't like the words of affirmation type people and stuff. Not saying that, but I just feel like with the especially love languages and all that stuff, it's just funny to me. If you can't love all five ways, you got to pick either two or one. But
right,
that's a whole nother topic.
right.
But she was basically it was the opposite. She did show me her face and stuff. We end up like FaceTiming, whatever. But the thing is I realized the reason I cut that off, I feel like I was more sexually attracted to her than, actually liking her. I want somebody serious. That was my thing. So
Shit, kid.
with that yeah, with that, basically, that was one of the other things, though, right? Because we had so many differences. She believed in something I didn't, and I don't really care about what people believe in, but it was just something that was deeper than that. And then her thoughts on different things, like, yeah, you should react to how you feel, and basically that move off impulse. You know what I'm saying? That was like, like that one girl was, but basically she was saying that though, if you feel like it was something we was talking about being if you wanna I can't say all the deep stuff that happened though, but basically she was just saying move off your emotions. I was like, nah, I ain't down with that. Even though like that feminine voice that John was giving me, so man, I ain't gonna lie. But man, it is power. That junk is powerful, so I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. But basically, she was doing that too. Like you could tell she was confident in her face. We FaceTime eventually later. We just video chat, whatever you want to call it, because I ain't got no iPhone. Uh,
Oh, you
but
suck ass.
like, come on, man. Team Android side up talking to. Well, basically, she kept like I noticed that every time she like, oh, do you like me or tell me that you like me or some weird stuff or
Yeah,
something like that, right?
yes, they're
And she
nasty.
kept it's like maybe every hour or something because we was on the phone for a long time. It was crazy.
Mhm.
And every hour is like, so how you feel about it? I'm like, bro, it's like she was trying to force me to say something. And then
Right.
I kept telling her, the reason why I just don't say it because that's not genuine. You know what I'm saying? I can't,
Yeah,
as soon as you
they're
tell me that,
nasty, bro.
how you feel about me or something like that, and I don't just tell you, I'm like, man, so that was a major red flag. It was so much stuff that was going on. I was trying to bypass it, but I think any other guy would have failed for it, right? Or they at least would have tried to hit. Now
Mhm.
back in my time, back when I was if I was just trying to smash, I would have just did it. But not like I said, now I'm looking for something serious. But the main only thing that was getting me because I knew I wasn't like I like that she was cool. She respected the differences we had. She was calm. She wasn't, even if we had a disagreement, she wasn't like really taking nothing serious. But it was that I could still tell her insecurities and stuff, because like that words, like if you need words of affirmation every last hour about something, that's something deep. You know what I'm saying? Why do I got to keep telling you this, or you don't tell by the action? You got to keep on be like, all right, how you feel about me? Are you sure? How bad you want me? And all this other stuff,
Right.
stuff like that. I don't know,
Yep.
but I'm like, man, but yeah, I
Yep.
had to cut
Yep.
that.
Nah, I feel like, bro. Yo, it's draining, son.
Man.
Like it's yo, bro. It's because I've dealt with that with a few women, like in the past. It's draining, bro. Like,
hmm
bro, when I tell you it's so draining to the point where when I was speaking to her, um um uh her sister was at her house. Hey yo, Trap, stop going on mute. Listen to Kev when he was talking, please. That's
I did see
disrespectful.
her stuff going on another page. You
Um
funny. I was ignoring it. I see
First
her
of
on
all,
something.
what's our faces? All right, I'm listening.
Like, I want to hear
and
that story, man.
so so
I know what she want to hear. I went in that live when she was on. I had to leave. Like, whoa, too much for me. I done caught trap other side.
Oh, wait,
wait, wait, what?
what you talking about?
Nothing.
Wait, what happened?
She said, what?
Because I said, oh no, I think I know what part you came in on. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking with for sure.
Okay, okay, motherfucker, speak on it.
He said, I don't like this.
Y'all speaking in code for.
Look, first of all,
Oh, man. That's
all,
up to her. She want to say it. That's up to her.
no, I ain't saying it. Go ahead, finish what you was saying, Otis.
No,
Nah, I'm not saying
she
that
don't want
shit
to
no
say
more.
it because I caught her.
I'm not saying it no more.
Go ahead, Otis. You know what I'm saying? This your
Nah,
show.
nah, you know what I'm saying? My story done. I'm finished.
He said, I don't care. You know.
What?
Uh,
Y'all be here
Yeah.
talking in code and shit.
Look, first of all, that's because that's between us friends. All right. Mind your business.
no, I wasn't no friend. I just snuck up on you. She gonna
Right,
talk about some
right.
friends. I
That's
snuck in
between
Now
us
corner.
you was on.
friends.
Come
All
on
right.
now.
Oh Jesus! All I said was because we was talking about, um, we were talking about how important it is to have sex consistently while in a relationship or a marriage. And I was just telling the fellas in there, I'm like, the better you treat us, the freakier we become. That's it.
Well, I didn't hear all that, but I'm listening.
And all I said was, for me, if a man is treating me really well, he has full access to my body. That's it. All I said was, I can't wait for somebody's grown son. I can't wait for him to come along and be my partner, so I can take advantage of him for the rest of my life. That's all I said.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Why you got your thumb up? What is that? The future line? No, I mean, no, is that the future line?
What in the hell was that, Kev?
Kev, no, I mean, Kev. What, now was that the future line?
Yo, he funny as
That was the future line, bro.
no, there's some reason why I was waiting for her to say the good part.
yo.
Ain't that? No, I mean, ain't that when Future said, "I'm putting my thumb in your butt" and stuff?
What? I knew you was gonna say that shit, Otis. You
Yo,
was
y'all
fucking
funny as
right. It's
hell,
on the
bro.
tip of
Oh
your
my
damn
god.
tongue.
What she say? I could hear
Now,
her
what
here.
Trap say?
I said you had to say that shit, huh? It was on the tip of your
I
tongue.
ain't say nothing.
I'm talking to Otis crazy
Oh,
ass.
Hey, now, hey, listen. I just wanted to make sure, like, we was on the same page.
Oh nah.
In the booty cave, because you gotta clarify real quick.
hmm. I don't know. I need you to clarify. I came in at the wrong end, maybe, because I didn't hear
What you
none of
gonna
that.
put your thumb
I
in?
just, huh?
What your thumb mean? What that mean? So,
With the
what that
it's the
mean?
future song. He knows the future song.
Maybe it wasn't you talking about it, but when I went in, I heard a lot of thumbs going somewhere.
You talk. Oh,
Yo.
okay, okay, okay.
Y'all silly, yo.
I told them that I will never in my life do butt play or put
Okay,
nothing
you
else
said the
in.
opposite. Oh, okay,
Yo,
that's what I was
Yeah,
wondering.
look,
But I
I
just
look,
know when I
said
went in there.
I
fire,
said a finger was fine, but anything
Kev,
above that, I'm good
Kev.
for that.
You're right, exactly. Look at that, Kev. Listen,
Yeah.
Kev. Let me tell
Huh?
you. So I don't know Trap outside of this. My second time talking now, but bro, I must still put you in this group. I don't care. Be mad. So, so you don't understand how many women I've heard say, "I don't do butt stuff. I don't do butt stuff," but you get them right. You know what I'm saying? And they like, "All right, cool, bet. Listen, you know what I mean? Just this much or whatever, whatever." Yes, come on, stop playing.
Okay, well, those were the ones who ain't stick to their guns. You ain't putting shit up me in
Listen,
that area.
yo,
You kiss
listen. Just
my
like
ass.
you said, that
You can
man.
kiss my ass. I just said I
Oh
ain't
no,
putting no
They ain't don't.
shit up there
Yeah.
except
exactly.
for
That's
a
not
finger.
the.
Yo.
listen, that's exactly what he's gonna do. The man that comes to your life
So let
and
me go
take
warm it
care
up.
of business,
Mwah.
that's what he's gonna do.
It's good.
Like I'm
That's exactly what he gonna do. I'm gonna
who
get.
is
Right, we just go every time. That'd be funny. Every time she come in here, we gonna start doing the
my
thumbs up.
God. Y'all are fucking terrible.
That's, I swear you cannot give us no
Oh
ammo
shit!
there.
Hold on. Hey, bro, listen. Give me a little ammo. I'm gonna drag you.
Dog,
So
exactly. I'm like
so
that too. That's so
so
funny though.
so Otis, you like butt play?
Oh,
Wait, what?
You like butt play?
No. So
You don't
when you
like
say
messing
wait,
with
wait,
women's butts?
I mean, so when you say butt play, are you talking about entering
Yeah.
with the pickle?
Yep.
No.
Okay. So what are you talking about? Licking the licking the back?
This is not that live. This is not that live.
Okay, because you over here in my
he
business.
didn't
I'm
even
trying to
answer it
figure out what
straight.
y'all
He just
doing.
said, "This is not that
This
lie."
this is not
He
that.
said,
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
about
So
to, no, I'm finding too much about you. I can't handle it.
I'm
I'm
over
on
here
this.
in
I don't want to
I'm
hear
over
no more
here
about
in
nobody.
business and y'all were talking in code word.
I don't give a fuck what you was talking
Hey,
about.
you
I don't
asked
know
for
what.
it. You asked for it. We was trying not to get there.
Yeah, look, I just decided to ask somebody else their personal goddamn business since mine was being on fucking display. I thought we was all sharing information.
No, y'all did it in y'all that room, man. It's already publicized.
I was
That wasn't a
never,
private room.
I would never in my life, okay, never in my life put anything up. I don't even use toys, Cave.
I feel you. That's good. That's good.
I don't use toys. I can't. It's just not. It's not the real deal. And I've never been one that's like, "Ooh, let me go buy a new one." Like, fuck no. I would just leave it alone.
That's probably why he got a good mindset right now. Because they put the wrong thing up.
Hey yo, Kev.
Maybe
Hey Kev, you really believe in this woman right now, bro?
I can believe her
Yeah, I don't use
because I
toys.
believe the ones that
No,
use them
no,
toys be
no. Like that's
talking Rick.
cool. Like that's cool. Like that's cool and all. Yeah, but that's fruit. You know what I mean? That's other shit. You know what I mean? You ain't
He
say none of that.
said other stuff. Wow,
Well, any
not
woman
the
that's
fruit.
sticking goddamn fruit up her fucking
Huh?
oh
This
my
dude is
god,
fast, dog.
where did you?
Yo, I got the wrong person.
What the fuck?
Dog.
Where did you find this picture? Like, I don't
I keep
understand.
forgetting that he's a professional troll, man. This is funny, dog.
Where
We
you
got the
find this
wrong
picture
person
at,
now.
Otis?
Listen, I do this for a living, yo.
This dude is the troll of the app. I be forgetting about that. He did that fast. Oh man,
Remember that strong thumb.
the
That thumb got
boy
muscles.
Who's that guy?
with nails too.
Who that light skinned boy in the black and white video? I seen him on this app, and niggas be
Who?
talking about him all the time.
Now me talking about on my page.
Yeah,
Oh,
who is
he's
that?
some. Now he's some simp. Some simp dude.
Why
Um.
everybody calling him that? I'm
Hey
not
yo,
fucking with
because
him.
all he does is complain and have a bunch of women come on his panel and pacify him. I mean, that's literally all he
What you
does.
talking about? I gotta see what you talking about. Hold on.
Wow. Okay, because I know a couple men who then went in on his ass. I mean, went in on his ass. I'm like, damn, what this nigga?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's a simp. Like, cause I left, cause like, I forgot what month I just said fuck TikTok and just left. But like
Oh, that
when I,
guy. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
yeah, when I came back, yeah, he popped up and I was like, oh nah, chill.
Boy,
And I mean, they got some new simps out here. I'm not with it at all.
not some
I be
new
seeing him
stuff.
going back and forth with I think I see him go with this
He
Moses
go
and them.
back
I'm
and
not
forth
sure.
with everybody. Let's just
Mm-hmm.
say that
I ain't
he
never
be
ran
on
into that guy.
everybody's shit, and he
But
always
see, now, but see, here's the thing. He was talking about now, man, he was talking about all of you men that have a problem with what I say. Now, I mean, y'all just mad because y'all don't have the support of black women. Now, y'all see the black women on my page, And we like, what the fuck? And then so in another video he made, he was like, I just moved to this new town and I'm so lonely. And yo, bro, I have the video. Like everybody was posting it. I'm so lonely. And I was like, bro, what happened to all these black women that you got? Like, what are you talking about?
Yo, I am flabbergasted. Okay, that is crazy as shit. That sounds crazy as shit. Like,
Listen, Trap, if you would have been if you would have been on TikTok on here like a year ago, when
mhm.
when we was really doing our lives for real, yeah, you would have seen it all. You missed a lot.
I know I did. Maybe it's for good goddamn reason because they messy as shit on TikTok.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What?
They
It
messy as
all depends on what you choose to look at.
Man, and I'm the king of that shit.
Well, shit, I didn't have time to build my page up to the 1,000, and I've been watching, so I know how to conduct myself on here because it's just too much. Like even y'all politics on this motherfucker is too much. I don't care. Like I said, I'm on here to debate to help people understand certain shit and get black people back on the same goddamn track because that's all I really care about. Everything else can kiss my ass.
I mean, let me find out you saying all this good shit and you got a white boyfriend.
No, I have a
Oops.
black boyfriend.
Yeah, uh-huh. I mean, he 50-50.
Nah.
Oops. Wrong one.
No, man, what the fuck?
I got the
What's
wrong noise. Oops.
okay? What you got over there in that room?
Hey, that's a dungeon.
You got a BDSM thing going on over there?
I don't know. I really don't know. I was trying to look for some claps. Got the wrong one.
Would you let a woman give you a whooping with one of them Jones?
Wait,
What?
what?
My boy Vio in the building.
What the
I
hell?
said, I said, would y'all let a woman who is a dominatrix do that shit to y'all?
No. Automatically no. As
I
soon
mean,
as you said dumb.
as long as she's ready to be punching her shit, then
Let's ask Vio.
Oh my
I
god.
already knew he about to say. He said no. How you feeling, my brother?
I feel good. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Uh-oh.
I feel great, man. I'm in a good state of mind. I
That's
just
how it's
I
supposed to
just
be, man.
smoked some medicine, so I feel good.
ALVO, how you feel about women that date white men but still want to have a voice in the black community?
Ooh. You know what? I just made a friend who's like this. She's cool, but it breaks my heart that she wants that possum tail. Um,
Oh my god.
me
Talking about
personally,
possum tail? Jesus.
I feel like black women who want that possum tail are traitors. I still love them though, but they betrayed the black man.
Damn, Trap, you betrayed.
Well, Vio, let me tell you something right now. My boyfriend's black. This nigga below me is ignorant. He happens to
She got
be
fed up.
Whoa,
he happens to be somebody from one of our fellow hoods who just don't know how to conduct himself with decorum online.
whoa,
We're just
whoa,
gonna move past that. Okay?
Trappy,
It's okay,
Trappy.
Otis. I told him I already gave him all of the instructions when talking to you because you crazy as fuck, all right?
Trappy, Trappy.
Yes.
I'm gonna call you Trappy. Fuck the trap. I'm gonna call you Trappy.
Trappy for Pappy.
And I'm gonna call you Davy Ruffin.
No, I like that.
All right, cool.
I
Okay.
mean,
Y'all
see,
got an
yo,
even X for
listen,
even.
hey, yo, Kev. I swear, there was a method to my madness when I switched my name to Daddy. When I put Daddy in front of the OC, because I knew for one, a lot of these men would get so uncomfortable they would always have to bring it up. And I mean, and we see it all the time. Hey, yo, I'm not calling you Daddy. I'm gonna just call you Otis. Okay, motherfucker, you didn't have to bring it up.
Nah,
Cool,
he could have definitely just said Otis.
right? No facts.
You
And
need to
then,
G check any nigga that's like, I'm not calling you daddy. First of all, who
right?
said you had to, nigga?
No facts. And then I go in other lives, with like older cats, and they're like, "I cool, so daddy, like, what do you think?" and I just go on with what I think. We just have a regular conversation. Um, because yo, it's what you make it, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's
it's
honestly
a
what you
habit.
make it. That's
It's
why I
built
could
in.
like that's
Yo,
why even
Kev,
though I'm from New York, I could never get down with the hey yo, that's gay. Hey yo, you eating a
I
hot dog,
say, I
that's
say,
gay.
I say a lot, Ayo a lot. It's just I'm used to it.
Now I mean, but that's the thing, bro.
I don't
Like,
even realize I do it sometimes, bro.
no fat. I mean, it's a taught behavior.
I be like, hey
Right.
yo,
Sometimes if that shit sounds too suspect, if it sounds too close to you being on the other team or you having like 1/4 cup sugar in your shit, then yeah,
Mm-mm.
oh wait now.
Nah, shit.
Whoa
If
there,
I
whoa there,
say,
whoa there.
What's going
hey yo,
you
on?
know,
listen,
you
if
know
I'm
what's
out,
Ayo to me that I hear people say, oh, I'm finna get in your ass. I say, hey yo,
hey
Whoa.
yo, nah, man, hey yo,
like why
listen.
you
If
say that?
I'm
Like
in the city, I mean, let's imagine this, right?
get in your
Like
ass.
I'm in the city, right? Now, I mean, if I'm in the city and I'm with my boy, and I'm like, hey, bro, I'm gonna go get a hot dog, right, from the hot dog stand. Hey yo, what the fuck, bro? I'm getting food. Like, to me, it's stupid. To me, it's
Right.
dumb. But hey, to each his own,
What's
though.
this?
You
Jeez.
know what? I cannot tell you that I will find a man attractive if he eating his hot dog
Hey
how I
yo,
give him
Yo,
head. If
Trappy,
it's
shut
weird, like I
up.
just
What are
don't
you
know.
talking
Like
about?
I'm
that
just
is Ayo.
saying.
Don't eat
Hey
the
yo,
glizzy.
Trappy, I was about to
Like
follow
break
you
it
too.
off and then break it
Don't
off
Hey
and
even
yo,
eat
then
it.
hey yo,
don't
Trappy,
like
I was
don't
about to
like hold
follow you too,
yo.
Do
but
you
if
like it
you
more if
don't,
you end up choking on him?
yo,
Don't even,
hey
bro. Don't
yo,
eat that
hey yo,
shit, bro.
Trappy, you on some shit. You on some shit. I was about to follow her too, bro. I ain't following her no more.
Bro, I almost unfollowed.
Yo,
Saying
What's
hey,
up,
y'all eat hot dogs?
Kev?
Y'all like
what's
hot
the
dogs?
deal, 60?
I just
How
came
you
in to
feeling?
show you some love. I'm about to take my happy ass to sleep, dude.
Uh oh.
We was on
How
live.
the live go?
We was on live all night in Tyler's live till 7 o'clock this morning.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did a bunch of shit. And then I was supposed to went on live at 12 and I laid down at 11:30. Bad mistake. But I
Uh-oh.
couldn't keep my eyes open, so I woke up at 12:30. But I'm just glad you came through there, my brother.
Oh yeah.
Did you get some shares from that? Some follows? Because it was people asking about you.
I probably on my backup page. I probably did. Cause I came in there on my backup page, so I gotta check
Oh,
it. Probably.
okay.
Yeah,
Well, come and help us out again soon. Next
yeah, for
Sunday,
sure.
my brother. Next Sunday.
For sure. Yep.
All right. Talk to you later.
Yep.
Let's talk about the topic. 'Cause I think tone matters, bro.
Okay,
Like,
let's go ahead and get on it
so,
then.
so what number two? The difference between bashing and addressing somebody is definitely tone. Because if you telling somebody about themselves, right? Though your tone could be the difference between they receive it like you bashing them, or they receive it like you really trying to help them. So the tone matters. You use aggressive tone, their mindset, their rebuttal is gonna be aggressive. Their mindset gonna be aggressive. You know. Use a softer approach, they might understand. If they don't, then aggressive ain't
Okay,
gonna work
so what
either.
about this then? If I say, "Hey, you a bitch,"
Nah, before you, nah, you wild, bro. I'll say your mom's one. I'll really just say your mom's one, bro.
see, look at this. See,
The
that's what I was saying.
converse.
I'll say
So,
it in a calm tone too. I'll be like your mom's one.
that's why I said it ain't the. So in that case, it wouldn't be the tone as what's being said. That mean you
Nah,
understood it, right?
nah, that tone. I was
You still
actually that
understood
tone
it
did
though.
make me
Nah,
mad though.
that
It made
tone
me
was mad
laugh.
disrespectful,
That
my guy.
tone did matter though. That made me laugh. You know what I mean? So if you would have took a hard tone, I would have. What the fuck? You know what I mean? You said
Right.
you a bitch, and I said.
All right, exactly. But
So the
that's
tone
the whole point
changed.
of I think with
The
number
tone,
three,
man,
right?
the tone
Because
was the biggest difference to that. You a bitch though, right?
right,
Because I
exactly.
bet if you even do this like as a prank, you say in the softest tone to somebody, they might start laughing. Like, who the fuck? You know what I mean? But if you go all aggressive, they might screw up. So
Hmm.
the tone does matter. You just proved that it mattered. Because you saw my reaction
Yeah,
was
I feel
laughing,
you
and I
on
was like,
that.
who the fuck you talking to?
I feel you on that. But with
Try whisper. You can try whisper that shit to a New York nigga all you want. She gonna fight your ass right there and right now.
I don't
It
know.
don't matter if that shit quiet or not.
I might try this as a prank, see what happens.
Pray for
Mm-mm.
me. Nah, don't do it.
Just
Not see.
Pray for me.
Not in New
just
York.
let us know what hospital you go to. That's all.
Oh shit.
I'm
You
gonna
know
send
what?
you
I
some
We
like
can
I
try
like
swag.
that
Detroit
advice.
too.
I'm cool.
We're real friendly over here, so no. But
You said Detroit. Yeah, right. I saw BMF.
so the statement actually is when you really with the third. I don't know if that's what you was answering. I think you were just saying in general. All right. So when you really want to understand something, tone don't matter. Do you agree or disagree?
I
And
agree.
read it a few times before you answer
No,
it.
I disagree. That shit does matter. If I really want to understand something, because even with my girl, if she really want me to understand something, her tone matters. Because if she start using that tone, that we just start going tone deaf to that shit. Because we don't, when women start, like, we don't hear that shit, so we just go tone deaf. I'm not gonna receive that
You
shit.
said it the opposite way though.
What you mean?
I get why you messed up. But a few people messed up on this question though.
When
Because
you
I'm
really
gonna give you
want
the
to
main. I'm gonna
understand
put it in the
something,
main. I'm gonna give you
tone
the main
don't
bomb at
matter.
the end until you
If I
get it.
really need,
But
it
huh?
does matter. 'Cause if I really want to understand something, the tone matters. Because if she's telling me the right thing, but using a tone that I just end up going tone deaf to, because like I don't receive it the way you talking to me, then your tone really does matter.
So you saying if you actually wanted, so the key word is want to understand. So if you really wanted to understand, say you want to understand your girl, right, and she tell you something, right, you said
Mhm.
it's gonna matter even if you want to understand it from her.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
now let me go ahead and just do the bomb thing, right? So, say if your girl was to tell you tell you about I found a gig how we can make $1 million, right? You ain't gonna understand it until she take the right tone, or you gonna what's the deal on that?
yeah, she gonna have to explain that shit nice and slow.
You the first person that wow.
Like if I
Heck, you
really want to
know.
understand something, I break that
I
shit
should
down.
have said that your
Go
girl did. I should have
slowly.
said a stranger or some, or not even a stranger, a millionaire, right? And he tell you how to if you do some. So, matter of fact, he just say, "Hey, you do this, or that. I give you $1 million."
What you mean?
If a millionaire was basically offering you $1 million and he was explaining it to you, right? If he said it in a weird tone or something like that, are you not going to try to
Hell
understand
no.
what he mean, how to do
If
it?
you use a sketchy tone, then I'm already gonna feel paranoid about it, and I'm not gonna go with the move.
What's that?
It's like I'm like, what's up? Why you talking like that? What's up with this million? I'm good.
Wow. So
I'm
you
good. I'm
more
good.
focus on what he's saying and
Yeah,
then
because
what he's
it's like if you using a weird tone, I'm like, yo, what's up with this dude? What type of like? It's just, bro. I don't know. That shit's weird.
got $1 million for you.
Yeah, like, what do you want me to do? Something strange for that shit? No,
What,
I'm
boy, bro,
cool.
get your ass the fuck on fucking
Yeah,
time.
if you use that tone, I think you want me to do something strange for that change.
Oh man.
And I'm cool on that.
Otis, why you don't got nothing to say? Shit. You been quiet for a long
Yo, mind your damn business.
Who?
time. I'm continue to have a conversation. God damn.
I feel you, but I'm watching a show right now.
I got $1 million for
Good show.
you.
What?
Just come with me.
All
Let me
right. And then
know.
with the bashing, you said the bashing and dress, you said that got a lot to do with the tone. Boy, I could tell you said you a tone person, huh?
Yeah,
So
I learned that with my girl because I be telling my girl the real truth, but it's like I be so fed up with her bullshit. My
yeah,
tone be like, man.
overall, I do believe that. I learned that a while ago. Yeah, tone do matter. It can actually help you in certain things, like especially if somebody yell at you. It can be a good high tone that can help you. It can be a low tone that help you. You know what I'm saying? They always make it seem like a high tone or something like that. Always it hurts. You know what I'm saying? Some people actually need that rough tone to understand something. But what I was just saying in general, when I believe with the third one, right? When I really want something, if I really, this the whole key thing. When I want something, it don't matter how somebody tell me because I really want it. You know what I'm saying? If I really want to get this house, I don't care about that person's tone. If they gonna find a way to get me in this house, I can care less how they talking, how they delivering it or not, because I want it. It's something I want, right? So
Nah, I agree with that.
that's one thing I wouldn't believe with anybody for real.
You know
Because
why I
when
don't
you
agree
want
with that?
something, you can care less about somebody's tone when you want it.
You know, I don't agree with that. You ever heard the saying, "Oh, don't ever stay where you're not welcome" or something like that? Like,
Something
don't.
like that.
All right, whatever that saying is, don't ever stay where you're not welcome. Like, if I'm at a table that I want to be at, but I don't like how they talking, I don't feel welcome,
Leo,
I'm
you
not
gotta leave and
staying.
come back. You got echo, sir.
What the? I think that's. Hold up, you talk again, Trap.
That wasn't
Talk,
me.
say something. Trap, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, now it worked. What the heck? I thought I was about to say it was you for a minute.
Mic check, mic check, mic check.
You good? You good? You good?
So, if I'm at a table that I want to be at, but I don't like how they talking about me or how they talking about something that I'm passionate about, right? And I don't feel comfortable. Why would I stay there just because I want to be there?
You saying what? You talking about the word? What they saying? I said tone.
Tone. All right.
It's
So
just tone.
if I want
Tone of
something,
the.
but I don't like how you talking to me, why would I continue? Because now it doesn't feel right. You understand me? It's not
All
right.
right, Trap.
It's not. I don't know.
She lying to me, saying I'm talking about. But all right. Uh, okay. I guess you different. I think you first person out of the
I think it's just
how many
about
people that was really focused on the tone so far. That's wild.
just
But
how you wouldn't say at the table you're not welcome. That I'm not taking something if you're not talking to me in the tone I
so
like.
they tone can tell you if they welcome or not.
Yeah, I guess. Because
Mm.
there's a difference between here you can have this and here have this. If it's here have this, I don't want it. Fuck is you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Even if I really want it, here you can have it. All right, thank you. Here. Like no. Tone matters, bro. Just me personally.
Okay.
Cause it's
So
sport.
you said back. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna put it this way. So you basically saying that and just like you got before earlier, right? When I said that you still understood what I said. That's what I was saying about understanding. Not saying if it affects you or your or the feelings or not, right? Because usually tone and stuff got to deal with feelings and whatever. Um, but what I'm meaning is, did you still understand the message? That's the whole thing. No matter what the tone or the
No,
delivery is, do you
no,
still get the message?
no. No, because then
Huh?
the tone can make you. Because even if the message is one thing, tone will confuse you because you'll be like, well, how you feel about what you said if you using this type of tone. Like it's just it will confuse it, so it will kind of confuse your message if you don't use the right tone. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Let me
I
give
don't
you
know.
let me give you an example.
Because
Let's say
preachers,
I want to understand that my if my girl want to go somewhere, right? I'm like, babe, you want to go somewhere? You want to go to this spot? And if she say, yeah, let's go, or she be like, it's whatever. It's like there's a difference
that's
between the
wording.
tone. Oh no, that's different word. All right, how can I say? So it's got to be a tone. Same words, different tone. All right,
Like
bet.
how to be like, big, hey, big,
I'll
or
be like, babe,
you
you want to go
big.
to the water park? Yeah, sure. Or versus, yeah, sure. If it's like, yeah, sure, it's like, I don't know if you really want to go now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So the way she delivered that tone, it mattered for me understanding whether she wanted to go or not. And she said it. She said the same thing, but she said it differently. It's
Oh, I think
yeah,
I get what
sure.
you're saying in
And then
that, as in,
yeah.
so you just saying as in like the way they feel about it, right?
No
But
tone.
either way, you
No,
still
we're
understand
taking
that
away the
they was
feeling.
either sad about it, or I mean, or they didn't feel it, or that's what. But you still understood it though, based off the tone though.
So I don't understand. It just now it confuses it because I want to
But
know
you
if
just
she
said you.
wants to go to the water park, but she talking about yeah, sure,
All right, Trap.
yeah, sure. Why are you using that tone? Like, do you want to go or not? Now you get it.
Yeah, but I think even with emotional intelligence, you'll be able to just tell off that tone that she not really interested in. So you still understand off the tone, right? You
Because it
can't say it's
happened.
confusing when you see somebody change their tone.
Because it happened to me in real
Tone,
life. Like
tone
I be
do change definitions of things. I could get that though, but the fact is, you still understood that she's don't sound like that uh she really want to go
yeah, and if she's not
type
up
thing.
for it, I'm not up for it.
So
Because
that's under you still understood it though.
man,
You
But
actually understand things through tone, so tone can't be that confusing. That's not my more I keep thinking about it because tones you could talk just like when how just like we was talking about the B word earlier when how women call each other that they can tell through the tone if it's in a if it's in a disrespectful way or if it's in a amp 'em up type way. You know what I'm saying? But
so
they
they could tell
still
by tone.
understand though. You see what I'm saying?
They still understand. No.
They not confused like, dang, which one you mean by that? You know what I'm saying? Off the tone, they do change it, right? But they still understand which way, you know, how to express it.
Mm, all right.
Yeah.
I guess so. Like, cause
Um.
if I'm asking her if she want to go somewhere, I understand that she now by her tone, I can understand it's either she excited to go or she's not excited to go. So I
Yeah,
guess you.
because you understand your partner. That's the whole point is trying to understand your partner, right? Yeah, you could once more you as long as you my bad. As long as you date somebody, you start understanding more things to where they sometimes they don't even got to speak it. You can understand people off their facial expressions and stuff. That's just how it is, you know.
Mm.
You like I can tell you could lie, you could tell that you go all type of thing you could tell.
Yeah, you definitely that high pitch be like you lying or something. Why your pitch get high all of a sudden?
Hmm.
Nah, I ain't seen no car keys. Like why
But
you why your pitch?
another thing is like some tones can be boring, so I can understand like stuff like that. Some tones make you feel different ways, but that's just like I used to listen to these. Oh, I still every now and then, but it's some motivational video or audios I was listening to. But it was like I still, no matter what it was, I still wanted to understand people because I wanted to hear some encouraging words. I wanted to hear something like that, right? But these guys, it was two different guys. One had a boring tone, one of them had a whatever tone. But I still listened to them and still understood though. I mean, it wasn't as exciting as a person that was with the exciting tone or whatever, right? But I still understood the message between both of them because I really wanted some uplifting words. You see what I'm saying? But one of them
Well,
just happened to be
I'm not.
more
I'm not like that. For example.
expressive, huh?
I'm not like that. For example, like when I was doing research and I was trying to understand like how to do editing or like how to do audio engineering like on a computer on YouTube.
Yeah.
Dudes that had like a monotone type of tone, I will fall asleep on the video. I will like get bored and I can't grasp what he's saying because that shit boring. But dudes
Hmm.
like it was a dude named Wavy Wayne. He had a little swag to the way he taught, and I was able to grasp that. So it's like
Hmm.
I'm just different from that. I can't if I really want to understand something, that tone matters. If you boring, you're gonna bore me to sleep. I'm not even going. I'm gonna tone you out. Like I can't stand monotone. Like
Yeah, I get
that
you.
shit is robotic, bro.
Yeah. I feel like even with that, right? When you can adjust because I feel like all humans are adaptable, right? So I think if that was the only person in the world you can communicate with, I think eventually once you change, just because we all adaptable, we'll still get to a point where we'll understand that person that's just like talking to a cousin or a family member, right? You know, if y'all was just so big on the loyalty thing or whatever, you still gonna try to find a way to. All right, for sure. Oh, this for sure, man. My brother, thanks for coming through. He said that movie done got good now. But yeah, basically you gonna eventually like even though like even like I feel like even people that be saying the tone thing matter and stuff. I think sometimes it do matter, especially depending on your level or how much you can take in this world or how tough you are, right? I can't say tough like that, but some people it's just different levels, right? I've noticed the more tough you is, the more you can take different tones or whatever. You know, that's why like a lot of people can't take Kevin Samuels and all that stuff or whatever. But the more like stuff or whatever, you still get it. So I feel like eventually, if you was around the same cousin or something like that that you couldn't understand, you still gonna find a way no matter how they talk. And the reason why I be saying this too, right? About the tone thing, why I don't when it come to understanding and I feel like it's the wording most of the time. Some people just don't like what's being said. And like I said, tone do matter, but some situations I just feel like that tone people use that as a cop out. So what they'll do is, you know, say if you was saying something in a certain tone, you hey this 1 plus 1 equals 2, or 1 plus 1 equals 2, or something like saying in a different tone, right? Something like that, right? They were like, I don't understand that though. But if that same person changed their tone and said the same exact thing, you still don't get it. So the thing is, you don't like that 1 plus 1 equals 2. That's what it is. So somebody already will invalidate you or already cut you off because they just don't like it. But I do understand some people just got biases, right, towards certain people. That's another thing. You know what I'm saying? So I think most of the problem be biases and it be what's being said. It don't even be the tone most of the time. And that's how I be noticing nowadays. That's what it be. But a lot of people like blaming things
For
on
the new
tones.
generation is the tone is everything. Like that's why the old generation, new generation keep clashing because the old generation be trying to
Yeah,
say this
it
tone.
is though. But I
So
think it's just what's being said is everything too, because a lot of people just don't like getting checked. You know, that's what it be a lot of the times.
all right,
Cause
so let me tell you this. You know how I'm gonna give you an example. How the internet, right? For the internet, perception is reality, right?
yeah,
What they see, they sometimes they believe. Even in real life, what it seems like, they be like, oh, it's not what it looks like. But if it looks like you're cheating, then they gonna think you're cheating, right? Or
yep,
whatever. So I say that to say tone, the perception of the tone, it matters too because like damn, the way you saying is like yo, do you have good intent behind your words or do you have angry intent behind your words? You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And
So
some people
tone
mix
is
anger
everything.
and I think did I have a live about that anger and what's that word start with a P, I think, and passionate together too. Sometimes I be noticing that too.
Yeah, and that be my problem because it's like they would think I
Yep,
really don't like black women, but I'm so passionate that I just want them to
that's what I be meaning. That's what I'm saying.
they be like, you must like man, you don't like black. I'm like, yo, I love y'all so much. It's the reason why I'm wasting my breath to even tell y'all about yourselves, bro.
But look, that's what I'm saying about reason why it don't matter some of the times, then it be the person too. Because say if that other person had somebody that they like, right, and was passionate, they ain't gonna call it angry. They gonna call them passionate. You know what I'm saying? Or a person can be angry and they calling it passionate. You know what I'm saying? So it be dependent on the person. Like I said, some people just got biases towards certain people.
Hell
You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
hell
Like,
yeah.
that's what it be. That's why I be trying to say.
You
Like
know what
it's
I
like
realized?
I be wanting to say that it matter, but when somebody uses the same tone as you, but they a different person now, all of a sudden now it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? It just be weird to me. It just depends on who it is for real. That's
Since
really it is.
my healing process, I've been able to like decipher like where somebody's coming from. Like like I be on TikTok, I can hear women rant about bad men, right? Now that
Yeah.
I'm healed, I'm not gonna be
Some
like,
of
damn,
us
she
old
must hate
people are.
men, right? Because what I used to do when I hear women talk about bad men, I'd be like, you must hate men. So then I troll them to like try to get a get back or one up. But now that I'm healed, I don't gotta do that, right? Because I realize like they tone, they passionate about this because they really want men to be better. Because now I do the
Mm-hmm.
same. I want women to be better, so I'm passionate. But I don't mean I hate women. My girlfriend black. You know what I'm saying? So that shit, they be tripping.
Jen be hanging with the big dog. She been in here for a minute. Was she in here the whole entire time? What's wrong?
They do be confusing that passion with anger. They be thinking people be
Yep.
hateful.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, if you
Yeah.
hear, you could tell the difference. You could be like, nah, they saying that because you know they really care. It's when you're
Mm-hmm.
unhealed, you feel so personal to it, like it's a personal attack,
Facts. That's
because
facts.
that you know you guilty of that shit.
Yep. Yep. That perfect. That's exactly what it is. They already know, or that's something they swept under the rug or something like that. Why you saying that? Why you talking about that? You trying to embarrass me? You know what I'm saying? Talking stuff like that.
Oh God,
Like, you thought I didn't
but
see it? You don't think everybody
yo,
is? They just not saying it, but you just don't want them to address it, but they see what they see.
that shit be so funny.
People live in denial.
You know how you know they triggered when they try to cut you off.
Right. In the middle of talking too.
Like,
Like, no, it's you. And when they listen to respond.
you can't even
Yeah.
whatever you said to trigger them is what they want to try to interject, bro.
Yeah.
No, that's not true.
That's not that's not true. That's funny though. Yeah. But yeah, you could tell a lot. That's why I
It's not
said,
true to you. Don't mean it's not true to that other 7, 8 billion people that's here, bro. What the hell? They be thinking
yeah.
their life revolves around the whole fucking world. There's a lot of people that's why statistics don't matter, because that statistic is for a small group of people when there's 8 billion people. Give me a statistics that take all 8 billion motherfuckers in the world. Then you can
Yeah.
tell me that's what it matters.
I think the only reason why I focus, if I would focus on statistics, because nobody else got no other thing to even look at. We can't go off of everybody's experiences. That'd be so inaccurate. I mean, inaccurate and stuff. And we like, oh well, I did it different in my area is like that, but most of the people ain't living in your area, so I think you can only go by that to be safe. Uh, the statistics for real. Well, that's how I see it. Because otherwise, it's like, what else can we go by? If we keep doing things on our own or having an individual mentality, how will we get any better? You know what I'm saying? Because all of us individuals made this statistic, but it was a trial and error. It's just trial and error. So why keep making the same mistakes when you see that, okay, we got 4 times out of 10, if you do this, that it might fail. You know what I'm saying? So that's the whole thing is like, why, if you got maybe a little information to prevent you from messing up, like they say, oh, you got 8 times out of 10 that you can catch, you can get cancer from cigarettes or something like that, right? So it's gonna be, of course, some people are still gonna do it on their own, but then they still gotta warn basically that you got a high chance of getting it. So it's like rather being safe than sorry. So you don't have to go through the same thing, because a lot of people just want to experience things themselves. That'd be the thing. Kev, I've been to a few stores, cleaned out the car, and doing my laundry while listening. Now able to text. Oh yeah, okay, for sure, man. It's been everywhere, man. I appreciate you.
I'm on the I'm on the radio show like Martin, because I feel like I could talk like a motherfucker, bro. Have good conversations, and people could be driving their cars to work and shit, or
Mm-hmm.
whatever, listening to me. So I do want to do like a podcast. It's crazy how TikTok is like a podcast.
Yeah, it is. I be doing it to some people in my pocket too. I be listening to
You can
lives
also
and
save the
stuff.
videos on here, post it on YouTube. You just gotta have people cam up.
You
So
said what happened?
you could also save the videos on here, post it on YouTube.
Oh, that's what I do. That's what I already do already. Yeah, I got my
I do
YouTube
that.
got a
I'm gonna have
bunch
to
of
do that,
videos
bro.
on it. That's the thing I'm trying to switch over to. I'm trying to go
They
on
say
YouTube.
you got views. Your shit busting right now.
Nah, man, that junk's so slow. That junk's so hard to get on there. I don't know what it is. I got like 300 and some subscribers right now. 343 now, I guess.
I
And
posted a
that's been
couple
since
shorts on there
the
that I
beginning of
did
this
from
year, huh?
TikTok. I posted a couple shorts that I did from TikTok on there, and I
Yeah.
got like 1.7K. I was hype. It was one about Jaden Smith crying. I don't know why y'all crying.
1.7K subs?
No views.
Oh, you scared me.
Nah, I
I'm like,
wish I
what the
had
heck
that.
did you do?
I wish I had that. I got like 300 subs, bro. I'm down bad, but I've
You
been
up
doing a
there
lot
with
of
me?
growth. Yeah,
How
I've
long
been
you had
doing
your page?
since 2012, nigga.
Okay, that made sense there, because I ain't started taking my stuff serious until, I mean, I had my stuff since I was
I kind
two
of want to make
thousand
a
and
new one.
seven or 2008 or something like that. That's how long I had it, but I only post like one old video at that time. But when I started taking my stuff serious and posting my current stuff, I've been doing that since the beginning of this year or a little bit later of last year. So yeah,
You know how long I have my account. You know how
boom, 313. I see you, my brother.
you know how when you have age restriction videos on YouTube,
Do what?
you know when they have age restricted videos on YouTube.
Adrian, yeah, yep.
All right, so I went from not being able to watch those to being able to watch those. That's how long I have my account.
Oh wow,
Yeah, I couldn't watch them to now. I'm grown and I can watch it. That shit, like
right.
that's how
I
long I
forgot.
had
You
my
said
shit.
how? You said you was 20. You about to be 25, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I had my shit since 2012. So how old I was back then? Shit, that's a long time ago.
He was right. He was a kid for sure. It's 2012. I was 22.
Yo, remember they say the world was supposed to end?
I
Was that a
remember
real
that. Yeah, I
thing?
remember that stuff. I was that one with the May 11 one or May something. I remember that one too.
Man,
Oh, I
11.
got a funny story about that. I was so scared. I'm at the
You
playing
was
basketball like the world.
scared. You was what
I
was
was staring in space
going
and stuff like, man. I
on?
was, hey, it was so bad. I was reading the Bible and stuff like, man, I gotta make sure it was bad. It was bad. Oh, man, I
That
was
nigga
so
was
scared. I'm
funny.
sorry I didn't read the Bible. I was scared. Oh man! And then the 2012 one, I remember that one. That junk, that's funny. That's funny right there,
Oh, they had people paranoid.
man. 'Cause I
Imagine
ain't
them
never
people
went
do
through nothing
crazy
like
shit,
that.
thinking the world's gonna end. People just did they probably did some stupid shit, get locked up.
The boy, well, one right then went there. Now they still in jail to this
They're
day.
like,
Probably
damn,
this.
bro,
Well, since they worry about it, let me go ahead and do this.
I thought the world was gonna end,
I've been
yo.
trying to shut her mouth all this time.
Yeah, I
I'm
know. I
about to
need
end
a
her world
clue.
before me.
I thought the world was gonna end, yo. I knew I wasn't in my right
I
mind.
didn't. All they felt was one rumble, and that was just it was a semi truck going past. They done unalive somebody. Oh,
Oh
there go
yeah,
the world now trying to get you.
I gotta write this stuff down. This is good material, bro. If I'm ever become a stand-up comedian, this right here is funny. I need to write this.
Nah, that is funny though, man.
That is
Like, oh,
so
that was a
funny.
truck. Oops.
Damn, that's hilarious. Good shit.
That was I should make a live about that. What did y'all do when y'all thought the world was about to end? I
Oh
know it's
man,
gonna
this
be
shit
so
would be
funny stories
funny,
behind it.
bro.
That's
I think the
funny.
people cheated.
All right.
They're like, the world's gonna end. I can't
Well,
stay
this
with
might
no
be the end of the world.
bodies.
I've been wanting to take care of her friend real quick.
Yo,
Oh man,
let's
somebody's
go
mamas would have got
let's
done
try to
for. I know
use
you been
that.
looking at me.
That was
This
like,
is funny.
hey,
This is funny, dog.
that was like YOLO.
Hey, you got me seriously thinking about. She said y'all too, right?
They're like
You
YOLO.
got me serious, dog. I want to make a live about it. This is funny, dog. That's funny. Oh man, what was y'all doing? What?
She said LOL y'all too. Now, what 2012, I was in school worried. I was like,
Mm-mm-mm. I feel bad. Right when I know it was worse when you was younger. I for sure know
I'm
because I
like,
was an
bro,
adult
I'm like,
scared.
I said that's fucked up, bro. I didn't even get to live my life
Oh,
for
you
real.
said you partied? She ain't care. Whatever. I'm drinking my way. She probably got super drunk so she couldn't feel nothing no more. But when the world end, I won't know. I'm gonna be passed. That's how I felt when I first time getting on the airplane. I wanted to be passed out on it, but I was too scared to even do that. I was looking out the window the whole time, like, all right, if we crash, and I was scared of planes. Well, I'm still scared of planes. If we were going to implode, I didn't want to feel nothing right. She said,
Hey,
I'm numbing the whole body up. That
if
is
the
funny,
world was
dog.
come to
I'm
an
for real,
end,
though. You got me thinking about that, dog.
yo,
If you
Kev,
don't do that live, I'm going to do that live. That's funny, dog. That's some funny
I think I
stuff.
want to write material to that. I want to be a stand-up comedian. I want to add that to my resume, my repertoire. What do they call it? My, my what you call? I want to
Dog.
add that to my what do they call it? My something.
Repertoire.
Is that it?
I don't
No,
know. It seems like it should be that.
no. I'm like, it's kind of like resume, but it's not a resume.
I think it is repertoire. Let me see. What do that mean before I use that word? Because I be hearing words and don't use them like that. What is repertoire?
Add it to my skill set.
Repertoire.
But it's another
Full
word.
supply of what you can do. A singer's repertoire is all songs. It might. I guess I'm right. It is. It got to be that because they got a singer repertoire. A chef's repertoire is what she knows how to cook. That's a word. I didn't even know how to spell that. Wow,
I
that
don't know how
really
to
a
spell it
word. I
either. I
heard
just
it, but
know
I've never seen the word before. Never used it either.
I added to my repertoire. I'm getting money. I got
So I'm
hella
about to add
bread.
repertoire to my repertoire.
Hey, I'm good. Hey, up your vocab
Right.
game.
Got me. I'm about to put a whole suit on when I say that
Yeah.
too. My repertoire.
I'm gonna add that shit to my
Hey, what's wrong with this
repertoire.
dude? This dude
Yes,
got a tie
sir.
on his.
I'm a comedian, content creator, entrepreneur, goddamn actor, all that.
Oh my.
You got to do all that because you only get one life, and I want to have an amazing one.
Right. Put that in a book. Wait, put that in the repertoire.
Ooh, author, put that on the repertoire.
Right. Right. Right.
I'm an author.
Say everything, man. I got it, boy. If I was talking, that's like that's
I
like
bet you
basically
got the
like
author.
resume too. A resume, they say that too.
Yeah, but repertoire sounded better.
Yeah, that sound way fancy. I think I'm gonna stick with that, man. I think yeah, whenever I put a suit on, I'm gonna keep using that one.
And then when somebody
When
don't
I
know
got
what
my
repertoire means,
casual on, I'm gonna say my resume.
I'm like, you don't know what repertoire means?
Right? How you don't know that?
You simpleton.
Right. Start talking right with the pinky out. Every time you talk is a pinky out.
Now that's that how I drink
Like
my
you
water.
drinking water with a pinky
I
out.
don't do that though. I think I'm from royalty, my blood, because I would do that as a baby, bro. Pinky up, bro. My lineage is from like
Right.
royalty.
So how do you not know that? We
Yo, that shit is fancy. That's funny as
right,
shit.
right. I'll be playing that Swiss beats in the background every time I. Oh, you fancy, huh? It's like that.
Oh, you
I can't sing the
fancy,
rest
huh?
of it. I forgot about that.
How you feel about women who use super good vocabulary?
Super
Do you
good
think,
vocab. You said?
yeah, do you think they come off as condescending to men who didn't go to college? Or do you think
I think if somebody feel that way, that's a projection.
that's a
That's
projection because they feel
just
inadequate?
projection most of the time. And it kind of could be an insecurity too.
But
On the other end, right? Especially if a person ain't flexing it. Now, if it's a person that's using that to and you can flat out see that they're trying to offend you or try to make you look stupid. Yeah, that's, but you could tell because it's like it depending if they voice. That's just like arrogance versus confidence, right? When a person feel a certain way because somebody confident, that's their internal problem. But an arrogant person, the person that voice it to make other people, look bad or something like that.
I understand. You know, you go to college, you get educated, but I'm one of the people that don't believe your degree gives you intelligence. It's just you educated on
No,
what you have to do for that degree. You know,
you're just
so
educated. That's it.
I've been in lives where I witnessed women in college try to basically come off as like the condescending or try to say, oh, you know, men who didn't go to college, the blue collar workers, like they less of people or something like that. We peasants or something like
Hmm.
that. And I don't know. I don't care no more 'cause I'm healed. But before, I'm like, bro, like, you think your degree gives you what superiority or something?
A lot of people had to do that. I had a lot about that too, about your degrees and
And then they think we hating
your
on each other.
age and all that stuff don't mean nothing. They try
But
to
they
invalidate
actually
you.
don't know nothing, bro. I got cursed out by a 41-year-old all because I told her she should have been mothering, mom nurturing to a 20-year-old girl on this app instead of cursing her out like she a dog on the street.
Oh my.
Yeah,
How you gonna tell?
that's what
How
it
you
is.
gonna tell me?
Bro, they don't want it. You can't tell an old dog nothing.
Yeah.
That's what I realized. And who you think is worse to talk to? The older head who think they know everything, or the younger dude who think they know everything?
Wait, say it one more time. The other one?
Who's harder to talk to? The old head who think they know everything, or the young person who think they know everything? Who is harder to reach?
I can't even say which one is even. It's even. It's even.
They both just stubborn, huh?
It's even. Man, I'm trying to say because I want to say the young so bad, but then I run into older that's man.
I'm gonna say older because you know why I'm gonna say older?
I'm
Because
gonna
they
say younger
older
though.
and they more stuck in their ways. Younger is fresh to the world. They oblivious to their ways. So I feel like the
That's
older
what I'm
is harder to
saying.
reach.
I was just about to say that. I like how you said that though. I would rather take a older than a younger because the younger they really like once they feel like they know everything and they turn 18, it be a wrap. You can't because they got that they probably like I'm trying to see that is hard. That's hard, man. Only reason
Oh, I have to make that a
mm,
topic. Don't steal my shit.
mm. Cause you right about that though. You really right about
Who's
that.
harder to
Cause
reach, younger people or older people?
that
Them
is
boys,
a good one though.
they
I
both
it's
stubborn.
with me. I can't really pick. That's the hardest pick now for sure. Now. That's
Talk to
hard for
older
me.
people because it's hard for me to reach older people, 'cause especially for my age. They don't be wanting to hear my wisdom because they stuck in their ways.
You must ain't talked to a like an 18-year-old that got a college degree, because I ran into that a couple times on my
I
live.
talked
That's
to a
the
20
hardest
year
thing you
old.
ever talk to too.
I was talking to Ayana. That's my friend. She a 20-year-old. She going to college and she is stubborn. But I was able to change my
It's
tone
gonna
with
be
her, get her
annoying.
understand. I think tone man. If you sweet talk the girl, bro, hey, she'll understand you better. You gotta talk smooth. I realized that.
No, once somebody think they smarter than you, it's a wrap.
I'm like, you know what? Let me not try to intellectually dominate you, and because you're gonna be combative. So let me break down your walls.
Somebody been listening to Charles too much.
Yeah, Charles be trying to intellectually dominate you.
Intellectually, not
So
right. Don't
I'm
say
like,
that too many times. You say it three times, he appear.
let me reach out with a sweet tone. You know what I mean, use my little New York accent because some girls like that shit, and it works. Get through to them.
I ain't gonna lie though. I can't pick. I know. I just want to see what other people gonna say, but I can't. I feel it's even. It's even to me. It's literally even. It's literally even. I can't really pick.
Can't be
I
even.
really can't. I feel like they the same exact thing,
No,
older or younger. Once they got that mindset that I'm smarter, because I could say an older person off their age and versus a younger person with their degree, they is basically the same thing. It's like talking to a brick wall.
nah.
It's the same exact.
Younger people are ignorant, right? But older people are willingly ignorant or willfully, however they say it. So that's the difference. That's why it's harder to reach an older person.
If you want to put it that way, it might be you could say off chances, right? You right about that. Off chances, a younger person is more able to bend a little bit more. I would say that,
They're
which
more
makes sense though,
impressionable.
because they didn't go through
They're
so
more,
much in their
they're
life.
more, they're more impressionable too because their brain aren't fully developed, so they're more easy to
Yeah,
program and
I get what you
manipulate.
mean by that because yeah, the older you get, the more you like that they can get that. Shoot, I've been doing this all my life. Who the heck is you? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They hit you
that's
with
what
that
I
real quick, so
said.
you really can't talk to them. So you right. I guess you win on that one,
That's why I
then.
gave up
You
on that.
right.
I'm focused on women and children, bro. Women and children. Women and children.
So there's some stubborn man too.
I'm done with stubborn men, bro. Them niggas don't listen. It's like that's why it's hard. Women want us to hold these stubborn motherfuckers accountable. They don't even listen to law. They don't even listen to law. They don't even listen to scripture. They don't even listen to their mama. And they think
Yeah,
I'm gonna hold this grown man accountable.
yeah. Both of them about bad. But yeah, I think you made me. You finally got my pick though. Yeah, I'll go for the older. And don't let them have no degrees too. They are, yes, that I would say they the least to bend. I'm gonna just say we talking about to bend wise, yeah, they the least to bend. But stubborn, both of them the even though. When they got to deal with even, like when they stuck.
Hell
What
no.
I've learned from my
That
daughter,
stubbornness can't be
older
even.
people have to show interest in their life in order to guide. Most definitely, for sure. I
You
feel
know
you
why
on that.
stubbornness not even? The younger person who doesn't have his frontal lobe fully developed, who doesn't have her frontal lobe fully whatever, they get a pass for being stubborn because they really don't know better.
Mm.
They're not their brain not fully equipped to make the best decision yet. But when
Mm-hmm.
you're a grown ass person, somebody is telling you better, but you stuck in your ways, then that's like, bro, your stubbornness hit different. Your stubbornness hit different. There's no excuse for your stubbornness. You understand
I'll
me?
probably do about 15. Let me see how many minutes. Yeah, I
Are
do
you about to
about.
get off?
Yeah, I
I'm
probably
going
might
live.
do. What's
I'm
that?
not
Six,
going
14
live.
more minutes. I'm probably just going
Hey,
live,
bro,
hop it, then go to bed from there.
I went live from like 10 or like, what was it, like 10, like 12 to like 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning.
What show was talking
I
about?
was at work though. I was talking about the melanated community. And
Okay.
I had a whole bunch of different content creators on it, like Cynthia G, Fresh and Fit, what's his face? Darren Jackson, Kevin Samuels, Dr. Omar.
Oh, you threw my brain up. I thought you were saying you had them on your page. I'm like, what the?
No, they was on the picture. Imagine it was on my
They'll
phone.
get you.
I had somebody named Lower. I think he was the most who had the most followers on my panel. But
Yeah, Lord, that's my one of my peoples and
I got in
stuff. Yeah,
trouble
okay.
for that though, because I'm about helping women, and I guess he be disrespecting them.
They put his name out like that. He ain't really like that. I
It was
guess
like,
it was
oh,
a
you
couple times when they get him
platforming.
mad, he
They
would
got
call
mad
him
at
like
me
a
for
3-0.
platforming him, bro. I'm like, what?
Huh?
They got mad at me saying I was platforming him. The women. That was so. That's fucked up.
Nah, man, they don't be in his live for real. I be in his live all the time. Be on both sides, but I think they
So
take that one part where he
is he
be.
trying to help women or is he just trying to degrade women for
No, he
fun?
be trying to help everybody. You know, different. He try to help both sides though. I just think that he do when he do get angry, he'll say something about 304 or something like that. But otherwise, he's like a
That
family
hurts me,
person.
though.
Huh?
No, that don't have to do that from you, especially if you have a wife. I noticed I don't have to bash through your faults, bro. There's a way to tell women about themselves. This is about his delivery. So at some point, it does become misogynistic if you not doing it to help them, but you're doing it to hurt their feelings.
That's only when a person is. That's no different what they did with Kevin Samuels. If somebody's disrespecting you or something like that, of course you're gonna probably lose it. Everybody got their own ways of how they lose it on there. So we gotta be realistic. Some people is literally human. We the human. We can't be. Everybody don't hold their tongue all the time, and everybody don't got the same thing like me. Because I can literally, I can control my emotions a lot, but it's just a lot of people that just can't do it. Or not even say can't do it, but they just haven't worked on themselves to not do that. A lot of people
People
do
who
just
won't
go
do
off
it,
of
though.
getting fed up. You know what I'm saying?
There's people who won't do it.
So ain't nobody on this app perfect. Everybody be acting like they perfect, but it's people that mess up for real. They slip, but it's an overall message of what they put out. And the only way people can understand people, because it's no different what they did with Kevin Samuels, is you got to listen. You had to literally see if this guy is about how people try to portray him. See what this whole message is about, then you better know. But a lot of people don't take that time. They just go for the clips or what the hearsays is. That's all they go for. Well, I heard that he bashed women. It's like, dog, this is go on his live and see that if that's the only thing he talk about. That is not. It's a lot of stuff don't be true. Just like Kevin Samuels, he was talking about men and women, but it wasn't his whole goal. It was
You
actually,
know what it was with him? He was saying the cold hard truth, and they ain't like his tone.
yeah. Well, he's acting about that. Right, exactly. The delivery, the tone.
It was his tone. It's always the
Yeah.
tone. So
That's why I be bringing him
at
up
some
every now and
point,
then, because I'm like, dog, I used to watch this dude during the summer and
at some point,
before he passed away. I used to watch him for some hours and stuff.
if you
And it
somebody that
wasn't
be
nowhere how they
thinking,
put him out to be.
let me
I'm
tell
like,
you this
no,
though,
he is
bro.
not like,
If
huh?
people keep complaining about tone, and then you somebody who says tone doesn't matter, what that make you?
You
Everybody keep,
said, say it one more time again?
everyone keep complaining about tone, right? Like, oh,
Right.
and you somebody that says, oh, tone doesn't matter. You keep talking to people any kind of way. Like, what does that make you? Like, aren't you a
Sensitive.
monster at some point?
Sensitive.
Because you like, who the person is sensitive or you insensitive?
I would say a person is sensitive.
I'm gonna say it's both. I'm gonna
I
say
don't believe in that
you're
insensitive thing, though. It just depends on the thing, right? You could
I
be
think that's a toxic
insensitive to
mindset.
something that's serious, right? If somebody passed away, I can get that, though. But when you talk about correcting a problem or something like that, you can't use insensitive. Because another reason why, and this is the reason why I be trying to really
All right, let me ask you this:
toughen people,
is it
huh?
immoral to be insensitive?
No.
I think it is because I think for
But
you
that's
to have to become
subjective though, because
insensitive,
who you know, who everybody. That's a personal thing for
I
somebody
think
sensitive.
I think
Because you
having
could be
empathy
calm
is
as you want to, but some people just be so dang on sensitive, you can't really stop them from being sensitive. So it's like no matter how you talk to them, because some people just don't like to be talked to in general, or certain words being said to them. That's just what it is.
do you think empathy is important to have as a human?
Most definitely for, especially for a personal situation to get through to somebody. But if it's a mass
So,
thing, you can't have empathy for everybody.
so do you think it's
You'll stress
empathetic to
yourself
be?
out.
Is it
Huh?
empathetic to be insensitive? Is being insensitive a sign of empathy?
Is say that one more time.
Is it insens? Is it is em? All right, you said empathy is a human quality people should have, right? Is being
Uh,
insensitive empathy?
insensitive.
Yeah, it's being insensitive empathetic.
No, them two different things though. Since I think
So
insensitive, because you could be
when you're
empathetic and
insensitive,
be
then
insensitive at the same time.
how?
You could feel a person, huh?
How can you be empathetic and be insensitive?
Because you can understand what they're going through, but you don't have to. You can still talk to them tough or whatever. You know what I'm saying, to get them out of it. You don't have to. You can come at them. Tough. I guess. Like if you want to say
That's
tough is
sympathy.
the
That's called
opposite of
sympathy.
insensitive or sensitive, or you could say that's insensitive. I guess.
That means you have sympathy.
You don't have to be sensitive with somebody to be empathetic. You could be sensitive and still don't get what they. And still you could be sensitive to somebody that you. Okay, I'm put it this way. Say if two
You can
people
have
is
sympathy
sensitive,
and be
they can
insensitive.
fight. Huh?
You can have empathy. I mean, you can have sympathy and be insensitive. I can see that, cause like you don't really know what that person went through because you're not in their shoe. You haven't experienced it, but you can understand what they went through. So you can have sympathy and be insensitive, but for you to know what that person went through because you've been through it or know somebody that went through it and show insensitive, that's immoral to me. Like, how could you be insensitive to something you've been through or you know somebody been through it? That's my take on it. That's immoral to me. That's why
Hmm.
I say is
Do
immoral to
you
be
feel like
insensitive.
everybody gotta receive empathy through sensitiveness?
Say it again.
Do you feel like everybody take it that way and put it that way? Somebody do everybody receive or do you have to be sensitive to everybody to show them sympathy or empathy, I mean.
Yeah, because people,
Okay, so
people people care about their emotions and their feelings so much.
yeah.
So if you are
But I
sensitive to
heard
their emotions and feelings, then yeah.
yeah. So I've that's just like okay, I'm put it this way. Do you think a coach or a
Oh, they
sergeant
they
don't care
insensitive.
about their care about their soldier or something like that? If he started yelling at him when he started, you know, I don't feel like that, and he try to, because some people get up. Okay, have you ever heard of CT Fletcher?
No, but I heard the saying if somebody don't care about your feelings, they don't care about you.
Yeah, but how would you know if somebody care about your feelings or not?
By the way they talk to you.
Because some people can not care about your feelings by not even. I think not. Or a matter of fact, yeah, you can say that too, depending on how they talk to you or what they say to you, right? But you can also say some people can stop caring once they don't care about your feelings when they don't say nothing to you too. Because some people don't say nothing; they really enable a situation, and they really. I think some most of the time people that care is the one that do say something to you, or even the ones that will probably hurt your feelings because they care. Because sure, the truth hurts sometimes. That's what it is. They don't even. You can't. I mean, them being sensitive or not, the fact that they addressed the problem or something like that, they still show they care
Now
because they
listen,
don't have to say that. They can let
like I
people just,
said, some people
huh?
want to be some people want to be in your business. Some people want to be trying to make your situation worse because they want to see you suffer. There's evil people out there. So just because somebody act like they care, don't mean they really care. Because like you could be down in the ditch, right? Deep down in the ditch, and somebody can have a ladder next to him, but he's gonna be, trying to extend his arm to pretend he's trying to help you. You think he's helping you,
Hold
but
on.
he's not. He has the whole ladder to put down there, but he's not bringing the ladder for you. He's just gonna make you think he's helping you.
Yeah,
Yeah, you in a false
I
hope.
feel you on that.
So
Yep.
I know there's people like that, bro.
That's why I say I think each person is just different though, because one person can feel insensitive. Because that's why I say it's a personal thing. Every person is different. One person can feel like you insensitive. One of them could be feeling like you uplifting them. It's literally it ain't no solid answer to that. Some people it can be like that, or somebody can perceive it from the other end and think that you're being insensitive, and the other person that's actually taking it don't think that. They see that you care and all that stuff. So it depends. It really ain't no solid answer on that one.
The solid answer would
And
be to know
I,
your audience. Like you know,
exactly. That's what I was just about
you
to read
you
what Jen said. I think she said something like that. She said,
you
I think
know
everyone
if
should
somebody can
study.
handle that or not. And if you are a person that be like, all right, obviously this person can't handle this type of talk, and you still give them that talk, I think that's fucked up.
Yeah, that's different. That's when you just don't care no more. And you just still want to push your point. Right. I get that because some people do care about themselves more or pushing their own message more than how the person feel though. And there's a lot of people that do that though. But
And I
some people
learned that
just
from
be saying, I've
parents
been
too.
even running into stuff like that on here. Like, though, are you trying to understand me or you just want to push your message? I mean, I run into that a few times. So and it show that they don't
I see
care
that.
about what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. You call that insensitive, I guess.
People do be
I think.
insensitive. I'm learning how not to be so insensitive. That's why I don't want to be bashing women no more, bro. I love women for real, and I know they've been through a lot, just like we've been through a lot.
Yeah.
But I also know
Don't love
some of
them
them
too much
afraid of.
that you taking up for they negative behaviors, because
Nah, I
shoot,
don't
that's
want to
gonna
be
be
a
enabling
pansy.
from that point.
I don't want to be a pansy.
Huh?
I do know some of them betrayed us, but at the end of the day, it's like who's gonna protect black women if black men don't?
Yeah, but sometimes protecting feelings can destroy them at the same time. So it's like who like it's really a double edged sword. Cause I'm even with me, I'm not feelings based. I don't do that because that feelings is what's destroying this world now too. So if you always worrying about how somebody feel, because either way, like I said, it's a double edged sword. If you want to worry about the feelings or not, right? If you was to it's all about that message and how somebody take it. So it's like I'm the type that only the strong survive situation. So if if especially everybody, I feel like everybody ain't for everybody. Sometimes some people have to go to rooms that they get pandered in or something like that. Some people don't. Some people need that straight raw stuff, straight straight to them. You know what I'm saying? Stop no baby talk and stuff. Because sometimes some people just not receptive to the baby talk. They wouldn't understand it that way. Because I realize even now, a lot of people have been babied in this world, and hold on real quick. A lot of people been babied in this world, and they just getting enabled, but they don't know why they going through what they going through because nobody never talks straight to them. You know what I'm saying? But that's the reason why I'm taking a whole different approach. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather be straight, straight to a person instead of being dancing around eggshells to get to a person to connect with them. But some people is on here for that. They can do that
I just
though.
go by see, okay, if this person can handle that tough talk, I'm gonna give it to him. If this person
Yeah.
can, I'm gonna choose a different approach. If I care about helping this person, I'm gonna choose a different approach.
Yep. It's person by person. I feel you on that. She said, oh, I got you in a minute, Big. What's the deal, man? Uh,
What's up,
so
bro?
yeah,
What the
she
hell?
said basically understand the people when you and recognize them, right? I knew going into the military that I would yell at, and it's a mind game to break everyone down. Don't ever be afraid to tell your woman her flaws and assure her of her willingness to see her through. Yep.
What's up,
Know
bro?
your tone. You tell your
What's the
woman
deal,
that
Big
man.
Whoa? Oh, this Big Whoa. I remember your name. Hold up. I remember you.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
finally got my main page back, man. Free me out of
Oh.
jail cell.
How you feeling, man?
Doing alright. I heard you talking about my bad. This random dude just walked up on me, weirdo. But
Mm,
uh, kind of threw me off. You were
you
saying
right.
something. I was agreeing because I feel like a lot of people on here, and it's like I'm not mad at TikTok. I'm not mad at the internet. It just shows. It just gives us a magnifying glass of individuals that we always been around, and how they truly felt what they was going through in everyday life, because they couldn't vocalize their opinions as much in everyday life. Now they can on the internet. They have the freedom to say whatever they want, sometimes with no consequence, for real, for real. And
Bruh.
I noticed that we at a point where facts doesn't matter anymore, and feelings is more important. And I'm not saying
Right.
it shouldn't be a balance, but the fact that if we're having a conversation and the facts is important and the vocal point, and we're having a conversation, we're trying to be productive. It's kind of counterproductive when you can't be held to the words and the things that you say that are just outlandish or just wrong. I was just in a live, I think day before yesterday on my backup account, and I was in my dog live. You feel we chopping it up, woo woo. This lady, you feel, and I ain't gonna lie, I'm mad at my brothers too, cause my brothers don't be holding these females accountable sometimes on here a lot. I noticed that, but she was chopping it up, saying some stuff. You know, some people on here can make the most dumbest stuff sound good, depending on how they look and how they say it. So I'm actually listening. Cause they love saying that, oh, you're listening to respond or you're a debater. No, I'm holding you accountable for the stuff that comes out your mouth. Because at the end of the day, you make the decision to produce what you come out your mouth. And I was always told, because I know when to be ignorant and when to just take certain stuff serious. But majority of the time, I peep the room and the energy that you produce, and I don't take you serious. So I'm gonna be on bullshit. So people take that as my moniker, but you don't really take the time to get to know me. So you want to know I have different layers to me. But when I walk in the room, when I see that this is the type of vibe you pushing, and it's fuckery, I'm gonna be on that too. So the lady was talking, right? And I'm saying, I'm paying attention to what she's saying. And like, I don't know, she thought cause how she looked, it was just, I'm gonna glaze over it or something like that. But I was like, nah, when it was my turn to speak, I kind of put holes in all the stuff that she said, and I kept getting labeled as, oh, you feel me? I'm argumentative. Oh, I'm listening to respond. All this what that weird ass stuff. And then you had sucker niggas that I swear a lot of these niggas. I feel like what's worse than a nigga that don't get no box is a lame that feel like he have to pander to a certain demographic, majority of the time women, to feel like they got to get some type of cloud or attention. Like I can
Right.
understand a nigga that don't get no box. All right, that's just a struggle, man. You just got to figure yourself out and what works for you. But when you a lame and you feel like you'll do whatever you got to do to get notoriety or attention or the box, you a dangerous individual. Cause that means if things go left with me and you'll do whatever to snake me or backdoor me. I don't trust you for real. Or I
Right.
always keep my eyes open around you because you kind of give me the opportunist type of vibe. So the lady said a whole lot of nothing. And when I responded with her with facts, oh, I'm argumentative. Oh, I'm bullying. Oh, I'm this. I'm like, miss, you literally just said this, and now I'm checking you on it. You're trying to reword yourself to sound better and make it seem like I'm the problem or I'm victimizing you. How am I wrong for holding you accountable for what you just said out of your own mouth and you was completely wrong? Oh well, you can't be talking to what? I would want my daughter to check me if I'm blatantly saying stuff that's ignorant or wrong. But I guess because she's a pretty woman, I'm supposed to hold my tongue. No, that's why we so grits as a culture. We let shit slide either because of money, or this person got clout, or this person, quote unquote, the cool kid. You feel me? Like, nah, homie. Like, it don't matter what level you is in the culture. You should be able to hold people accountable so we can
Right.
move forward amicably. You feel, I know I chopped that up, but you know what I meant. You feel me? Like, come on, man. And like the fact that you have individuals like that can play victim so eloquently, adequately. I know I still said that wrong, but perfectly, where you basically they put you in places where you can never hold them accountable. Is sickening to me. That's weird.
Mm.
And yeah, shit. Okay. Yeah, bro. And I feel like we in the era where being soft and like we let these other people come in our culture to water us down, and we allowing it, but we want to complain about the problems in our culture. How you allow somebody that's not a part of your culture come in your house, redefine your structure that's been working for you, and then you get mad at the rules and structure that you didn't set, you let somebody else reset and then use that as a tool to come at your people, if that makes sense. It's weird, bro. And that's why I tell people all the time, bro. When it comes to the internet and topics about the culture or our people or just us in general, there's some people that's meant to be in the crowd to listen and soak in the information. And then there's some people that's meant to be at the table to discuss real problems because they know how. It's not just knowing, but they're willing to learn how to attack problems the proper way and dissect the problems the proper way to figure out real solutions that's going to be productive. Not everybody's built to be productive when it comes to problems. Some people are just workers on the side. I tag you in when I need you type shit. You feel me? But people tend
Yeah.
to get in their feelings. Well, I don't want to be a worker. I want to be a boss. If we was living in the fantasy that everybody could be a boss, Then the world would be grits, because we need workers. Ain't nothing wrong being a worker. Ain't nothing wrong being on the sidelines. When it's your time to shine, I'm going to tag you in. Play your role. Everybody got a position. Everybody's position might not be equal, but respected. It's all about growth and teamwork. And nobody don't want to do no teamwork for real. Everybody want to be
Facts.
the head honcho. Everybody want to be the voice of reason. Everybody want to be the face. Everybody want to be the leader. You not built like that, cuz. It's cool though. You don't got to be built like that. As long as you move away from the problem into the solution, the mission is complete. But hey, people don't see shit like that.
Bro, I be with like, oh, if only, man, be wishful thinking, man. So that's why I do what I do, man. Shoot, it's about past the little time I was about to go. I'm about to try to catch another live real quick before I hit the sheets and stuff, man. And I appreciate you for showing your face, man. I
Oh,
ain't
no
seen you in
pressure,
a
man.
couple minutes though. I ain't seen you for a little minute.
Man, I
But
was in I was in TikTok jail for about a month.
oh,
I'm
that's what it
good. I
was.
just
Oh
got
my, they had you
motivated, man.
locked up. Not locked
Yeah,
up.
man, for real.
But yeah, I'm gonna catch you though. And Jen, man, I appreciate. I had to follow you because you'll be in here, man. I see. Appreciate you, man. All the support and the likes and all that stuff, man. I appreciate you for sure, Jen, man. And I catch y'all.